George, we need a partnership between the federal government and the local people, including the governors, to help them get to things that they maybe not have any access to. So it really does need to be a partnership. Yeah.
So I was just saying, yeah, we know there are some supply chain issues, but you mentioned those experts who believe we need to be doing far more. There's a new study out from Harvard this morning that says we're going to need to be doing something like 5 million tests a day in early June to start opening, up to 20 million tests a day to fully reopen as soon as possible by the end of the summer. We're only doing about 150,000 tests a day right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing about 1.5 to 2 million per week. We really need to get up to at least, maybe 2 times that, 3 times that. But we will, as we go into the coming weeks, looking forward as regions, states, cities start to go from the gate to the phase 1, and then ultimately, hopefully, to phase 2 and 3. So we certainly gonna need more. I think the issue, George, is that not saying that the people out there are not correct in what they feel they need, because they do need a baseline amount to do the kind of testing that would allow identification, isolation, and contact tracing. If you talk about tests for doing a lot of other things, which ultimately are important, but they're not absolutely critical to get to that situation where you can identify, isolate, and contact trace. There's got to be a meeting of the two. There's got to be more supply, greater access to untapped capacity, which there are. And, the governors do say appropriately, well, maybe there's untapped capacity, but how do we get to it? So we've really got to help them to get to it. And that's what's being done right now, to try to make the connectivity between what's unused capacity as well as tests within that capacity to help them. We've got to keep going. It's got to be done together, really in a partnership.
Everyone is also wondering about antibody tests, and we know that Governor Cuomo here in New York is expanding antibody tests. We've seen that overseas as well. But explain to everyone at home what those antibody tests can show and what they can't show.
Yeah, George, thank you for giving me the opportunity to address that, because there really is a lot of misunderstanding about antibody tests. An antibody test is not saying whether you have the virus now. It's saying whether you were exposed, infected, and likely recovered from the infection. What it is a measure of protein that respond to the virus in question. The
Hurry, step right up and get your tickets. I wanna ride you won't soon forget. Experience of biblical proportions. Sorry kids, you gotta be this high to ride this ride. It might seem dark having this drug-related theme park to the fiend start to spark in between my recent remarks. When it starts, folks that's perfectly dry get kinda soaked from this chemical dose, making you focus like microscopes. Out of all the stars, it's the biggest dipper inside of Mars, with the significant difference in liquid and minted jars. My patrons in space and amazingly blazing this flagrant fragrance. My cadence got other dust patients placed in their statements. War the world, boys and girls relating to devices. If you wet your cigarettes, double as flotation devices. Mason jars of vowels got powers that last for hours. We devour leak and keep the street wetter than after showers. Keep the liquid lace, basket case, toxic waste, aftertaste. Wet up half the eighth and concentrate the conversate. Slide and slip in this narcotic product field trip. Take your chance, bring your fam, but warn them in advance.
One-way ticket to drowning. Feet don't touch the ground. Keep spiraling down, thinking. Liters and pounds and deep sea underground. Keep spiraling down, thinking. My alarm clock telling me to suck his dick. I get up, see this bird in my bed like I ain't fucked this chick. No recollection of the club, just a plan to go. Usually wake up naked and bloody next to dead animals. Writing with a plague, liking with a fade. Typhon Minute Maid would let my fist pound in your chest, might have been a blade. And the red guys that are following my arm release so calm the beast like Gaddafi when the US bombed his niece. Hell is almost here, life is fair game. Sinners high when I rip the plastic off the leak like airplane dinners. Don't wanna be in the ground, cremate me when I expire. Since I'm gonna burn to hell, I should get used to the fire. Follow footprints of the dead that lead to the morgue. Gotta be dead or know the coroner to see us perform. You can't undo this, she was Judas with teeth. At every album mastering, I'm thinking posthumous release. One-way ticket to drowning. Feet don't touch the ground. Keep spiraling down, thinking. Liters and pounds and deep sea underground. Keep spiraling down, thinking.
If an actual situation.
This is a cardinal sin of EDM right here. Dive in and say, hey, I'm a trance DJ. And I can hit one note and put a bass drum on it. And
Underneath the fridge, the top is holding me, and the empty bags I puff have all become my pets.
Leak brother from another mother, box cutter, butter, discover I ain't missing it. So got a Aka jacuzzi in my own piss and shit. No moving subtle, got a clip for you to cuddle fag. Feet, hands, and head will get stuffed in a duffel bag. Tits, you ain't got enough to grab. First day out the pussy, it was blow me mom. Fuck you, dad. High school to the hospital, hospital to me and the shelf. I'm so real, Chris Palco can't even be himself. Who the fuck wanna lead sheep all day I head beneath them? After I'm copping the bag like a dead policeman. I go ape shit like digested bananas. And the world infested with cameras. I just flesh for piranhas. You want my spot, but I abandon my vehicle. Record labels are like bitches and none wanna be with you. Gun in my face, don't expect me to panic. I gave up on suicide, y'all have to take me off this planet. Weathermen pop out like a great white shark when they're snacking. I'll break your ribcage and ask you what the fuck's cracking. This camp blood and y'all get more than bear hugged. And if you wanna stand next to this bitch, where's blood? My head in the ground, my feet in the clouds. Bucket of hoist on sauce, cross, then feet on the crowd. You got a part of me, it's a part of me. Every artery that's filled to the rim with cells been on hell looking to martyr me. Fuck this, my dick got infinite lives left. It's my seeds that constantly seem to find death. So if the pussy's a portal I crawl from, then it logically explains to you why I'm always in it. Science fickle, trickle, PCP, pin, Tom and bomb. Powder form, pulling nostril hairs off your arm. About 1,000 grains in each pyramid to the brain. And the nasal cavity is stargate to the plane.
This is not juggling. This is called misdirection. And no matter what level you are at magic, we got stuff.
Boom Squad, 2004, 5, 6. As we go, a little something like this. Fresh, wet, cause reality sucks. I'm lacing up my space boots instead of fly green chucks. Wrecked out my mind from dust blunts. Oh no, I'm bit once again, mixing ill with hydro, getting pretty aggy. Ran through the baggie. 2 blunts later, Jamie goes batty with Saudi Alley. Leaking this world is hard to get. I use more than just songs when I'm big up wet. It's like, because of drugs I do. I get the bags with much cash flow. Cigarettes we laced, and now my life is filled with rainy days. Tame one leak bros, so Dutchess after most of these shows. So you keep your drugs away from me. Now dust is what I do. Embalming fluid leak technique from out the blue. Every time I cop some toxic leaders, haters gossip about me like we smoke reefer. Playing me close when I smoke, they watch. Till I break the hell out like I had the chicken pox. I ate fillets of dimes to dip. I get rough and tough and rough like Rhino Rick. And if I smoke PCP today, I might body a bitch like I'm OJ. Call me a leakhead, that's okay. I don't give a motherfuck what you say. Leaky, 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 DIPs. The Boom Squad roll up with spliffs of Bomb Z. And if not these leak bags all those days, we just mix something with purple haze. Get your smoke on and on and on. The dips pass around like word is born. It might flare up when lighting your spliff. Your head'll flashback from one puff off this fat stick. After you light it up, your brain will start frying. Embalming fluid for real? Ew, stop lying. What up a gram? So your stash is butter. Cage kennels and tame one known as League Brothers. Boom squad, you don't stop. Weatherman once again in the dip spot. Get it?
Or something before.
I'm dragging my brain through the mud, spilling blue blood, pulling filter out true love. Bottle stashed in each finger in my two gloves. A few tubs filled with that shit that turn you killer. Adrenaline gland under my tongue ripped out of gorilla brain. Still insane, but I feel the pain better. Too fucked up off the Jesus piss to get my shit together. In a fog in Prague, reluctantly I've grown zero. Each one of my nerve endings switching with my bone marrow. The scenery surrounding me isn't really reality. At least that's what I tell myself to get it out of me. The quest to find my inner ugliness is over. The secret to my failure is easier than being sober. It's my self-loathing hatred killing you high. Yet just cop the bundle. Dude was like, I don't know how you didn't die yet. I'm mortar with water on borderline, just borderline. I'm painting pop art with a fucking bucket of corporate mind. If evil decides today, left her sucking on the gun. She put Cheetos on the wall and left her song. The secrecy I stay, while punches to come, no ditches to dig, the streets are cooking with nowhere to run. Son, senator dies today, put too much in the blood. They left her leaking on the floor with liquid in his lungs. I'm stuck with these lines that say, why bring a daughter or son into a planet that you're paying to drink the water from?
Sherman like nutty professor flicks with the most toxic narcotics. I'm like Keith Murray, idiotic with product. Leak like security breaches with reefers you smell from long distance. The wet takes the breath of strong windage. I never intended to recommend this since we doing, but people already assuming I'm high as Whitney Houston. Accumulated more dust than maids in the butler. Fuck a broom. You need mops to sop up in my rubber room. Bringing the pain, I sing in the rain like Gene Kelly. In between tellies, puffing Listerine jelly. From smelly drugs, mentally bugged, high as I ever been. Peer pressuring, weird specimens with adrenaline. Hustle for days, needing hospital stays to dry my skeleton. Afterwards, till my system settles in, I fake my own death to get wet. Leaking the fact because I'm good for putting water on weed like chia pets.
If evil decides today, left her sucking on the gun. She put Cheetos on the wall and left her song. The secrecy I stay, while punches to come, no ditches to dig. The streets are cooking with nowhere to run. Son, senator dies today, put too much in the blood. They left her leaking on the floor with liquid in his lungs. I'm stuck with these lines to say, why bring a daughter or son into a planet that you're paying to drink the water from? When the madness stops, I'll be approximately open. Lead a horse to water, can't get him to drink it but smoke it. Am I leading these kids straight to hell? I'm thinking probably. true city killer. Yak the Ripper, the kid that has your beats like he's nice. Nah, he's nasty. Just look at how he treats mics. I smoke weed like it's medicated. Get dead bent like my face was metal plated. Every move I make premeditated. Live my life like a porn flick. Keep it X-rated. Detach your legs, misery style. With an axe, yo hop, you should've known my joint was off the meat rack. Sick as an infant, recently caught this relapse. I'm ill, please don't ask why I look strung out. Shut the fuck up or I'll cut your tongue out. Yak balls from the weathermen, who'd you expect? Drop the single like a guillotine blade to 7 axes all over the day. Messiah Bay, it's cassette. It gets deep while most crews are shallow. The following don't stop like shadow. That's like stepping the Cobra Commando with a 9 million, no ammo. You get manhandled. I cause brothers to die. They see the other side, then I cover the lies. I'm out. Cop another disguise. Run up in your crib and bust a nut in your mother eyes. She's like, Yak, you the foulest. That's when I introduced to the outlet.
When the weakest of the food chain snaps it up, you might come complete with a line of bullshit. Witness legendary tales as opposed to clones. They like microscopic versions of Indiana Jones. Written arcs lost, doom the temple of course. Going out like the last crusade against the source. You know my name like the black flame, try and clone it. What a pony. I see kids I spit on last year, still soaking. Open up domes in foreign lands with orange hands. Leave mics in the pits with no cage rhymes to expand. Got groupies like I play in a rock band. Oh well, don't try to suck me in the pop world. Yelling my name on TRL. 6 swords. A pre-described thought. The insides of the chords. Stenches. Moms the boards. Just said. I walked to Nazareth. Castleless. Slaughter my own people. Having it. Set children built in. Malignant milking. Teenage love. Strict pilfering. Smart chancellor with vagina slippers for the floor. Show you when that slut you call wifey hardcore.
Undercover D-Knox. Weathermen got y'all niggas copping please for detox. I spit how the earth tastes and pass forms out of place. Galvanize my face and kill for breathing space. Recycle the waste. Like the paper that spent you. Look for cheat codes against rogues is tension. But the roads I bet you. With a picture of crooked life. Your auditories a corporate glory supply. You ain't nice. You like fake dice. Fought by work release. Ice grilling villains. Spilling to make a killing. Killing metal filling. Like a jux from God. Spilling your stomach lining. For just a fistful of kindness. Burn off the lips that you evolved from. Down the shoe pop funks cause I can't go up hard. Check it, I'm the type of kid to fuck your head up with mind tricks. Give me a mic, I'll rock the shit to you unconscious. Those that find this dope already lost it. Must be the way I hold fortress. Planets in a cipher and control orbit. Up in my crib on it. Stems the genius ain't grown. Getting retarded like I had Down syndrome. And still devise my plan perfectly to ace all you fucks. Cause none of y'all are serving me. Call me Quicksilver, I piss Mercury. My circuitry is the illest. Craft the bomb and blow them all up and frame with the tidbits. Tell them Yak ball schooled you, class dismissed.
Yeah, you wanna call somebody, babe?
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go. If I can't talk verbally to
Is
you,
there anybody you need to call?
my
Don't
music can't.
say any numbers though.
Ooh, that's dope.
But if you wanna call anybody.
It's all about.
Wake at 11:30 a.m.
Okay.
And
Yeah. Weatherman. Moment. Copyright 78. And
see
Happy Polly.
But you said...
I had something of a pain in the Gulliver, so I had to sleep.
You said you did...
I was not awakened when I gave orders for wakening.
You said...
Sorry about the pain.
Up and fast.
Using the Gulliver too much, like maybe. Giving orders and discipline and such, perhaps. You sure the pain is gone? You sure you'll not be happier back in bed?
Let's get things nice and sparkling clean.
I'm already ahead. I'm already ahead. Coming this winter, straight jackets by North Face. 2-3 all-girl schools and consider how we draw taste. Record shops will see more fiends than a detox. In case it drops like LSD blocks. You can't handcuff what you can't snuff. Before your body's embalmed, I dip the Philly for a puff. Keep your eyes peeled, make sure your team's packing the Glocks, kids. More disinfected in the ears, I'm speaking auctions. Alex the baby came after afterbirth. I ain't been straight with God since he dropped my ass on earth. You gonna burn for that. Then burn me right now, Paul. My scalp still is a scar from that lobotomy seminar. Can't help but act out when I black out. I push my brother odds in, then I kick them back out. You kids trying to blast at me, better learn to shoot straight up. Premature brains get cooked up in the incubator. Page 67, paragraph 2, show precision in your how to skin MCs alive, man. I'm on Radiohead, getting open till I brain dead. Then I'm getting open till you brain dead. I'm on Radiohead, getting open till I brain dead. Then I'm getting open till I brain dead. I was possessed by Dionysus, kicked out of high school for giving pap smears a crisis. Cold-type ciphers, I burn motherfuckers to the fume kicks. Watch me, fuck them poor crap bitches to death with broomsticks. Sweeping with chicks, lacing up next, getting lovely till I'm spaced out. Roughly like Martians playing rugby. See a vigilante, shoot him till his heart stops, and send his eyes to the cops in a box for crime watch. Slipped out the snatch, wipe my face clean of the crack. That's been holding me back since -9 months, my leaky sack. Blind you till you see behind you, who could undermine her? Sickest of intelligence to find ya, the vagina redesigner. Get you opened out your mind, ya. Sent to death, trying to slide out your own spine, tuck. Find a life where your cops treated like Christ, and every come from up your block will beg forgiveness from your sex device. I'm on Radiohead, getting open till I brain dead. Then I'm getting open till you brain dead. I'm on Radiohead, getting open till I'm brain dead. Then I'm getting open till you brain dead. Obnoxious crotches, smack their ass to skin blotches. Mail bombing, red up from Holland, still smiling. Fish burn like Warrens, Agent Orange. Revive the victim, then locked her in cold storage. Ate a pussy pop, stumped her under vulture nigga blocks. Analyze the blood clots before Greta body rots. Factual photo, puss peer shots. Sis, look, Josie used to take facials mostly. Gang this bomb, while I pick that Lionel Richie Afro cunt out all night long. I'm into like altering my perception. Empty the clip of my reflection for look in my direction. I'm on Radiohead, getting open till I'm brain dead. Then I'm getting open till you brain dead. I'm on Radiohead, getting open till I'm brain dead. Then I'm getting open till you brain dead. I'm on Radiohead. I'm on Radiohead. The nasty age of orange is coming. Bright and early in the morning. With the neck or corridor behind drumming. On the 7 headpiece of your woman.
There was me, Alex, and 3 of my mans, all supposed to meet at the Quaalude milk bar. There was me, Alex, and 3 of my mans, all supposed to meet at the Quaalude milk bar. The Quaalude milk bar couldn't afford its liquor license, so it sold milk plus drink rum, or Synthemesque, would sharpen you up for a bit of the old ultra-violence, which plagued our minds for the evening. And so, kiddies, death for all. Right. Against a machine like rage. Bitches say I hate you, Cage. After circle jerks, I wash my hands off and do dirt. Sick with a smirk, plus happy to stir. Fuck the first 2 bitches like dogs, and I jacked off on the 3rd. I'm obvious oblivion, but that's that's my science. Fuck your head up like cornrows put in by blind giants. Haven't been with it since the last corpse kid. It wore a bloodstained smile and told the cop he did it. Of course, the most raw throughout the 914 10940. Got you be shook like Doc Moro. Pour beer out for yourself because you're walking dead. I'll burn your house down like a fucking talking head and get high like fuck and pick apart my brain. Dissections made mentally cause infections. Break you with inventions, sick intentions. Leave most MCs lost in my sentence. I'm strictly and pick me on their back, come and get me. Ibuprofen left from a lick like a hickey. Big smoke got me ready to murder a rookie. Killers on your block took in they dicks like Tootsie. Come and witness what your shit miss. Watch the Glock kiss. Little sis wetter like a Baptist. Inconvenience. Dilemma like sitting on Venus with no shuttle treeless. Try and pick apart some major orange perception. Catch frontal lobe damage and not manage correction. I smell leaf smoke left by the anonymous. Beats brought back to life time when I'm in vomits. Come around and get your ass shot to clusters. I'ma play the engines with the arrows, you'll be custards. Back, I write up on ya. Divorce your head and neck and scalp it. Ripple for your fashion nigga outfit.
This is motherfucker Biffle. This nigga, you fucking retarded.
I survived abortion. Got mushed in that canister shake off until stolen from the garbage. I was tossed in. It's this. Snatching cream like links. Blow shotguns through the sky, making ETI shit. See me twist and leap with my peeps from psychiatrics. Get high, run up in your crib and fuck your mom's backwards. Lost in the dust, don't give a fuck about dangerous. I'm in it for the whip, plus the cream in the head. Rush, ready to bust any trick that talks slick. Know a crew of devils in my head that force me to walk with. Death in my pocket for the curious. That's your execution, see 12 faces of Jesus in your dirtiness. Orange agent, shit on a vagrant. Caught you in the alley by yourself, then left your head vacant. Dare you sample some of the stress in my life? Giving MC brain surgery with butterfly knife. All you punch that try to spin with your bitch click behind ya. Wake up in the morning with a horse head beside ya. Bob Dukes is just the cherry on top. Spinning G's on wax to try and fix my clock. I bought the quick block, bugging in the institution. Whatever sanity was left for the execution. Psychological pollution. They sticking me with Dorothy's solution. Chewing at the sky looking for body retribution. And I can almost see clear. Stop bugging like an insect that lay long in your ear. Agent Orange stomping on MC corpse, slim circle body part. While murder scenes abstract on. Split your sweet bread, send some horror show with infrared. Foods get planted in chest, death for the misled. Lay him down for naps in the dirt, just like clockwork. Undress your ghost while your brain's taking a squirt.
curious. That to execute 12 faces of Jesus in your dirtiness. Shit on the bakery. Want you in the alley by yourself, then left your head vacant. Dare you sip some of this stress in my life? Giving MCs brain surgery with butterfly knife. Or you husband trying to spin with your bitch click behind you. Way behind the money with a horse in beside you. Give me the hottest bitch that took the life from
Don't worry about it. All that matters is what we say. Try to tell you are free. Do not
Chris got a feeder. Too numb to come, sometimes she pissed while I eat her. I tell her keep her head up, even though I gotta hold it up for her. And she sees her when she try and get her. I know I'm irking her, but can't stop what's hurting her. No sleep with her screaming all night, I'm thinking of murking her. Her parents paid for the coffin and left state after signing a contract. Do not resuscitate. Yelling for mommy, I dip in the morphine to calm me. I'm known in town as the creep that's in the zombies.
Okay, how do we get that? Which word is the entrance to the heart?
Welcome.
Staring her eyes to look past horror. Morphine tolerated, I'm out copping horse track for her. Like I won't have to go through hell again. Her skin is like saran wrap, barely hanging from her skeleton. With each one of her ribs defined, my crib's designed to keep the light out, cause she can't lift the blind. Drifting behind, I'll be out of friends soon. Nobody visits the guy that keeps the body in his bedroom. She's barely alive and taking life from me with no appetite, but the meningitis is still hungry. Wants to make love, but I had to substitute it with holding hands while we take drugs.
I'm streaming. How do I flip it about? Flip it about. Flip it about, boys. You look at us. Look what I got on, guys. It's the classic Bud Light bandana. Grace Bud Light.
Couldn't feed her no medication. Too scared to beat on her chest in fear, but it cave in. That wave
I still never got a selfie stick, and I will get one when I get one. I'm sorry, guys. I'll try to be better. I'll try to be better. I love this stuff. It's not a cam shop, it's Lush, you idiot. It means
looking like she did in high school and face when I did.
This is like my favorite stuff ever. It's all organic and like even like a lot of it's vegan and it's all body stuff. Yeah, it's organic and it's vegan and it's handmade in small batches. See how they have like the date on each and everything? Like it tells you who it was made by and everything. Like everything's handmade. I love this store. Like I've dropped so much money at this store too many times. And then I don't even use most of it. And the bath bombs are the cutest thing. I just want to buy them because they're cute. Yeah, right? I really want to work here, man. For the holidays? Man, if I lived closer, I live in Pennsylvania, right? So I'm just here visiting him.
Like when I put my foot down, that bitch still aborted it. Stuck the canister under my jacket like the lucky one. So you can't leave with that. Bitch, just my fucking son. Put it with the gun trimmed in the glove box with 151 rum bottles. I don't drink, they getting flung. blessed or unfortunate. Like when I put my foot down, that bitch still aborted it. Stuck the canister under my jacket like a lucky one. So you can't leave with that. Bitch, just my fucking son. Put it with the gun crammed in the glove box with 151 rum bottles. I don't drink, they getting flung with lit rags in it. Kill 10 stepdads a minute. Still won't be installed onto the label as the gimmick. Even if I limit timid, primitive cynics. Each one famous suicide at gunpoint to mimic. You too can be a mock celeb, but the last the res and be ghost like money that play Casper and Kids. I put a sick twist, every other frame design. So you see AIDS victims selling pretzels at a slideshow with a 9 shown. I brand and skin them under the punchlines when you kids stop standing in them. Yo, Chris, I think they think you know too much. Yeah, sis, I think you put coke up your nose too much. They cut my hands off so I couldn't hold too much. They try to kill me through my dick with these hoes too much. You stack no too much, you smack holes too much. Well, you can blame it on the mint leaves, I roll too much. They cut my hands off so I couldn't hold too much. Don't try to stand off, bullet holes show too much. They say weed on dust, where the ounce a pound is like jumping out of building, grabbing napkins on the way down. My implant I scarred, I'm anti-star, though I shine like one buried underground with y'all. And I tried to learn good, just wasn't concerned. Should I really be on my 6th bottle of wormwood? My skin is burning, blistering aloe out. Drag this big fat bitch in to see shallow how. I drink Jack Puff Black in Orange County. Bought a gun with a body to stick in this whore's outie. Knew this kid crazy, would stick dope in a chick opener. Then I changed my name to Cage like Mick Coppola. All these sticks with they fork tongue stitched together. After I put down the pepper, I switched the weather. Whatever rights they wanna struggle for safety, feeling taken for a ride by your parents cause they kneeling to Satan. Yo, Chris, I think they think you know too much. Yes, yes, I think you put coke up your nose too much. They cut my hands off so I couldn't hold too much. They try to kill me through my dick with these hoes too much. You stack no too much, you smack hoes too much. Well, you can blame it on the mint leaves, I roll too much. They cut my hands off so I couldn't hold too much. Don't try to stand off, bullet holes show too much. I stepped over the bloody axe frame with wax fame. Road pistol running through New York like Max Payne. Out shooting celebs, I'm rooting for feds. In a pit of lions, then we sip soup from the heads. I run with maniacs, liable to kill at any minute. Then I wonder why I can't shake this insanity image. It's been a decade since I've been strapped to beds and shot up with needles and 5 since I put gas to head. You was bitch in high school, no rap, no threat. Riding my jacket like I'm a hand off the fans and coat check. Haters wanna put their bitches up, no stress. Like your life in a monitor box behind a desk. I scribble shit on paper, pay rent, look at nature. See a menage before lunch, man, bitches are ravers. Drop lasers, psilocybin, my North Face, dripping formaldehyde and short circuit my taser. Yo, Chris, I think they think you know too much. Yes, yes, I think you put coke up your nose too much. They cut my hands off so I couldn't hold too much. They try to kill me through my dick with these hoes too much. You stack dough too much, you smack hoes too much. Well, you can blame it on the men. Seconds from eating what the Mossberg had to offer and feed my thoughts to Christ to the altar. I wake up on a red floor, axing a dead whore. My dick chewed up while let this bitch give me head for. Pigs trying to kick down the door, I'm out for me. Open the sliding glass door and hopped off the balcony. Fell 30 flights to cars on 10th Ave. Landed on a FedEx disguised meth lab. And after it blew up, I woke up and threw up. Stuck my hand in my pants, my shit ain't chewed up. Wiped the puke from my face, then leave this place with a 4 or 5 in the waist at an elitist pace. No breathing space, I step out and show face. Within 3 minutes, I'm approached for H. Then it's shotgun to neck, now lose the weapon. And my skull fragments painted the sky for seconds. Back to my brain like my brain is a home. While I rode with the fame, I still aim at the throne. Are my peers all sleep and I'm the only one not weak? Or am I in conscious dream and I'm making a speech? Is this reality or my memory getting mileage? Am I staring at the sun of blood vessels in my eyelids? Do I make music or is music making me? Is this really all death or just my awakening? I pick my head up with a face full of drool. Look around the classroom, now I'm some geek in high school. Get fucked with in the hallway and can't do shit. But write names on bullets and fill a few clips. No need for rags and vodka. Got a locker with enough firepower go to war with helicopters. First click to pass, I'm clicking the realest. Each adolescent fist holding thought police killers. And I ain't paying for the clips I'm spending when I shoot up the crowd like a heroin convention. Feds storm the building for the sick boy with balls. Made of steel, put shit through toilet stalls. See my teacher's dead through holes in the door. Unalerted the cops outside holding the floor. I exit the bathroom in a roulette parade, getting shot the fuck up and smoke some pigs on the way. Back to my brain like my brain is a home. While I rode with the fame, I still aim at the throne. Are my peers all sleep and I'm the only one not weak? Or am I in conscious dream and I'm making a speech? Is this reality or my memory getting mileage? Am I staring at the sun of blood vessels in my eyelids? Do I make music or is music making me? Is this really all death or just my awakening? I open up my eyes to get cracked in the face 6 times while I'm asked for combos to a safe. My wife on the couch, dying, raped and shot while the government argue on where to take the yacht. Assuming I'm rich, playboy bitch, my own boat, and if I don't start speaking, I'ma lose my throat. They start churning the water with my dead hoe and laugh. Force me to see great white snap on the lower half. Locked off my arm, threw it in, no guns to shoot. Think of 3 past deaths and find an escape route. All I have to do is wake up, lift the mask, and get shot off the boat in my back to get ripped in half. I wake up screaming with a shotgun in church fiending to kill myself, but I don't know if I'm still dreaming. 50-50 chance I'ma die and go straight up or straight to hell. Either fucking way I'ma wake up. Oh fuck. Shit. Right now, the way things are lining up. Detroit really party, didn't they? I don't know if the man's in the same here. No Cristal. That's what you had at your wedding. Oh yeah, that's the best.
Look like and sound like that gave you evidence that kids were learning.
Well, look at the price. That's what I was just looking at. And that's
this my shit right here. There was me, Alex, and 3 of my mans, all supposed to meet at the Corova Milk Bar. The Corova Milk Bar couldn't afford its liquor license, so it sold milk plus drink rum, or Synthamask. It would sharpen you up for a bit of the old ultra violence, which
I've never seen such a gorgeous lawn.
When you see a great lawn, it's all you see.
Not be allowed to do, and they were getting really, really pissed because in mainland China, people wanted to get rid of communism and the Communist Party, which they should, and the people were supposed to rule themselves. So do you think that they made it in a lab and they released it on their own population to curb their alleged revolution?
How is it that North Korea is bordered with China, but yet they have multiple cases?
Oh, I thought North Korea had problems. South Korea did.
Yes, South.
Okay.
Not North.
Okay.
South Korea is not borderline with China. North Korea is borderline with China, but yet they have multiple
homeless, cardboard cribs, cops shoot civilians, vendors, rap stars, Wall Street billions, Donald Trump, shotgun pumps, illegal storefronts, $1.50 Dutches.
Okay, so we have about
3 planes hit them, all the in the subway, hot wheels, foliage alert, every day. And my clip.
Okay, so we have 380 million Americans, allegedly. So if there's 800,000 cases and how many deaths, that's less than 0.1% of the population, and we closed everything and made everybody broke with nothing except the super rich, because the super rich are shorting the market to destabilize America.
Yes, they want us to be under strict quarantine.
So that they can take over our economy. So you don't think any billionaires were helping them? Nobody like Bill Gates or nobody like that Dr. Fauci or nobody? Nope. Dr. Fauci's confirmed to have been in that laboratory in 2015 and multiple years thereafter. So China did this to unleash it upon its own community.
Homeless, cardboard cribs, cops shoot civilians, vendors, rap stars, Wall Street billions. Donald Trump, shotgun pumps, illegal storefronts, $1.50 Dutches, AF1s and dunks. Skyscrapers, planes hit them, army in a subway, high risk orange alert every day. And my clique is a clip that spits in Glockland. Walk like I'm from the hood, hair like an indie rock band. So fists and pitch from hammers blow lungs up. Before Onyx was telling me was throwing them guns up. My style was sick and homeless, freezing and stuck till death took. Stuffed in G's in the cup, now it's the season of flood. Shit, piss in the morning, flicker, lights in your head and earn my explicit warning sticker. And why on the fitted shines from the brain inside, so I don't need a Yankee on for a New York frame of mind.
I'm trained to girl, I'm trained to be heard, the fame of the words, alive in my city. Slave for the herd, I say what I learned, painfully burned, alive in my city. Aim for the dirt, plane to the earth, danger alert, alive in my city. So the same to dessert, I was made when they murk, claim a grain in the world in my city.
Up jokes, they had a monster. I'm TV on the street in a cabbage patch with greenies on my feet. I got a New York bop, bitchy index like a New York cop. Sick in whichever city my tour stops. So by the time I get home, I'll have spread so much enjoyment, I'll create the vaccine and destroy it. I pull immaculate concepts from thin air, implemented by the listener to learn until I get there. Civilians, vendors, rap stars, Wall Street billions. Donald Trump, shotgun pumps, illegal storefronts, $1.50 Dutches, AF1s and dunks. Skyscrapers, planes hit them, army in a subway, high risk orange alert every day. And my clique is a clip that spits in Glockland. Walk like I'm from the hood, hair like an indie rock band. So fists and pitch from hammers blow lungs up. Before Onyx was telling me was throwing them guns up. My style was sick and homeless, freezing and stuck till death took. Stuffed in G's in the cup, now it's the season of flood. Shit, piss in the morning, flicker, lights in your head and earn my explicit warning sticker. And why on the fitted shines from the brain inside, so I don't need a Yankee on for a New York frame of mind.
I'm trained to girl, I'm trained to be heard, the fame of the words, alive in my city. Slave for the herd, I say what I learned, painfully burned, alive in my city. Aim for the dirt, plane to the earth, danger alert, alive in my city. So the same to dessert, I was made when they murk, claim a grain in the world in my city.
Up jokes, they had a monster. I'm TV on the street in a cabbage patch with greenies on my feet. I got a New York bop, bitchy index like a New York cop. Sick in whichever city my tour stops. So by the time I get home, I'll have spread so much enjoyment, I'll create the vaccine and destroy it. I pull immaculate concepts from thin air, implemented by the listener to learn until I get there. Feel most alive from 1 to 5 Thursdays. WKCR gave birth to weathermen and died. Homeland Security Advisory System will work
until the danger rainbow trumps in a red alert.
Divide quickly if you can ride with me. When martial law hits, pack up the whip and hide with me. Until the eve of destruction paints the town black and anarchy ensues, you'll have the soundtrack.
I'm trained to girl, I'm trained to be heard, the fame of the words, alive in my city. Slave for the herd, I say what I learned, painfully burned, alive in my city. Aim for the dirt, plane to the earth, danger alert, alive in my city. So the same to dessert, I was made when they murk, claim a grain of the world in my city.
didn't get my ass kicked. And when I sold my soul to the devil to make me rap sick. Page from cage, brain angels, dust off the ungodly. Riding through my childhood and hit my 6-year-old body. Black out for a second, pick my head up off the street. Little kid hands on my face, it's not me in the driver's seat. Father comes out screaming, drops his cigarettes and lighter. Scoops me up with his left arm, his right fist snuffs the driver. Takes me in the house, stops the blood from wandering out. Is this a dream or time travel? I ponder on the couch. Walks in with a black bag. Wrap my rubber snake around his arm and made me pull it tight. Hit himself with a spike, drew blood and pulled his mask down. My hands blew until he let my arm go when he passed out.
You know you're my little son, right? I love you, my little son.
Erratic and gone, I go from manic to calm. Watching the yellow liquid dripping back out of his arm. No automatic alarm sounded. Trying to wrap my 6-year-old brain around it. Went in his pockets, took his money and couldn't count it. Run to the front door, but it's locked, observe it. Put up a chair to reach the deadbolt, but I'm too weak to turn it. Give it another try, my little eye still scoping him. No, I pan the room and see my escape in the open window. Scurry the floor, climb out, hang the drop into the snow. And my captor snatches me back up.
Chris, where you going?
Pulls me back into hell, starts shaking me, to weaken me, to teaching me to be a man by repeatedly beating me. I hope I grow up before I'm finished being strangled. I black out then wake up, tied to the coffee table with a jump rope cable to my ankle so I can't run. He walks back in the room.
I need your help again, son. A little wrap this around my arm, just like before. You pull the other end. Pull it tighter, pull it tighter. Alright, let go, Chris. You have to take care of your mother. This is an M16. I got this in the army. Private Murray. Reporting for duty.
That music makes you feel downright patriotic, doesn't it?
Our nation must come together to unite. I know that human being and fish can coexist peacefully. Nobody needs to tell me what I believe, but I do need somebody to tell me where Kosovo is. The illiteracy level of our children are appalling.
Beware, I live. I wake up to a caffeine, cigarette, vaccine, and bathe in water I wouldn't drink before gasoline. Feel like a loser cause I'm not in Fallujah, paying a Land Cruiser with an Iraqi, then taking his Ruger. No M16 to give me a callus, human super malice for GOP Morales. Baby suicide bombers hurdle suitcases in the nursery. I'm in a deli eating tuna tasting the mercury. Then try to wash it down with a $2 bottle of water. Get on the train and think of terrorists or box cutters. Gun concealer cause I see a real reality when I breathe through my nasal cavities, killing my batteries. Bombs the metropolis out, all eye sockets, esophagus is melted out. Some shy group will get their props for this. Look, I need petrol for my Mercedes, but I'm not trying to kneel or die for Emperor Cheney. Maybe I'm crazy, but I will not just follow the herd. Unless, of course, it's a group to lynch Mike Bloomberg. Being pinned by gas bumping all the Saudi members are like, with New York's 2 middle fingers. other. If the opposite of pro is a con, then look beyond this. The opposite of Congress must be progress. What if the second coming's aborted and put in the dirt? I still don't know what to wear with this orange alert.
Run, coward. I was proud the other day when both Republicans and Democrats stood with me in the Rose Garden to announce their support for a clear statement of purpose. You disarm or we win.
American flags fly, morale's high. Unit of 20 or so repelling from Apaches in the sky. Into a village of killers, little Jimmy from Jackson, Mississippi just graduated and seeing action. M16 lock loaded and spitting properly. Whoever's in that line of fire, that's full of democracy. Turn the corner, team leader, neck up to the nose storm. Blown off, this is not PS2, so calm. Jimmy stays so calm. Shoots counting nothing, riddled in his back. Answers come flying out his stomach. Face down and his face up in the bed, almost dead. Eyes slightly open, IV bag and no legs. A couple sandwiches, some bloody bandages. In a room full of amputee-GI amateurs. He gets the word that his unit didn't make it. Got a free ticket home, but flatline before he got to take it.
We're certain there are people that can't stand what America stands for. We're certain there are madmen in this world, and there's terror, and there's missiles, and I'm certain of this, too.
I hunger.
Cops take the scene up, gunner down's 9. They chasing away kids playing hopscotch in this chalk outline. Two F-16s screeching iridescent sky. Look down, we're not in Iraq, we're in NY. Rats in the streets, we move underground like earthworms. Two coast couldn't abort Satan in his first term. The army in the subway, walking with toolies. I'm on a train with the back of the dollar bill still talking to me. Drive with my laugh, I know what's right, my weapon hand. Like the map of DC streets still shows a pentagram. License on a car window when I pass through. You see the news, no joke. New York Big Department will blast you. My weatherman party is invite only soldier. Cause with one wave of King G dub scepter, it's over. The right to assemble puts the Bureau's team on you. Look into my file and nod to this while Jello screams on you.
By our efforts, we have lit a fire in the minds of men. It warms those who feel its power. It burns those who fight its progress. And one day this untamed fire of freedom will reach the darkest corners of our world. It is the policy of the United States to seek and support the growth of democratic movements and institutions in every nature and culture with the ultimate goal of ending tyranny in our world. Except right here at home. Yeehaw! Don't mess with Texas. Don't mess with Texas. Don't mess with Texas. Don't mess with Texas. Connie, give me some pretzels. Rummy, give me that Bible. Give me that Bible with the pages cut out and I got my coke hidden in. Come on, don't mess with Texas. I'll fuck anything that moves.
What we will do is people with nice face will
It's been about a year since my ears tried pop. For those that missed the show, oh my god, that psychiatrist used to, oh my god, put nails in my head, rob me and smoke my pot. Sub Rock set, Chris, keep your hardcore gritty, depth, tricky t-shirt, walking through cardboard city. Positively back, plus pistols, popsicles. Used to strut IV stands like canes in hospitals. I swung down on some girls with the handles. Reached out of the parking lot, then I flipped the camel. Red Kobe journals by the fire in a flannel. Got pills from TV, but they don't switch the channel. The world is yours, and you're for flies to playing. When the seeds in your eyes can fly, you'll see what I'm saying. Homeless stick their hands out for change. change and I pay them. They live in a box and I got a bed to lay in.
Back in the day, 1997.
Guys. The death of Chris Palco, he passed, we clapped well. Woke up during an autopsy and with a rap hell. Ran off scripted verses and patterns from my cut shell. Hungry MCs lap up my blood trail. In this atmosphere, I'm an imbalance, slug on a seesaw. Spit through bazooka teeth, my tongue is the C4. Need more stitches to finish display mental. Chris went to the hospital, came home, caged kennels. I sunk down to my lowest in the scramble. Stepped over the body for the wallet on the mantle. Sneak attracted blood, trace back to my vandals. By the door, be on the couch with a box of ammo. The world is spinning, I'm spending my cash in it. Pull up to the pump and dump some gas in it. Know a bunch of rappers that finish last in it. And they can't do shit about it.
Ah, shit. And then everybody will think about that. Now let us build to the climax, shall we?
That was me, so hot and movies in a movie, nasty with groupies, get it moving, follow me, stupid, to the back of tragedies, moving, do it. And we'll go bobbing, get a mopping, popping with treatment, get the cops to popping from precincts, get the girls to come in and see us, yeah. We'll keep on flowing to the clothes are rolling right off your shoulders. We'll keep on going till the crowd gets open and the girls take notice. I know you know this, who it is, and we're the perfect vocals. I think it's easy with a big feet and a courage now. It's your host with a loaded soldier. Hey, fresh and the dope, he's a beast on the dosage. If you comport, you get fucked up, you know you're supposed to, cuz. Now it's your host with a loaded soldier. Hey, fresh and the dope, he's a beast on the dosage. If you comport, you get fucked up, you know you're supposed to, cuz.
Can you feel the desperation, the jealousy?
No, come on.
Can you feel the passive aggressive?
No, I feel it.
Can you feel, I have higher standards. Can you feel it? She's probably,
maybe she
probably,
might, you know what I mean? Like,
she's probably crying while she flicks her bean to my face.
To continue to fight through the months ahead for my personal vindication.
Shots now a riot.
Would almost totally absorb the time and attention of both the President and the Congress. Therefore, I shall resign the presidency effective at noon tomorrow.
In other news, a U.S. military police officer stationed in West Germany was detained after authorities seized an undisclosed amount of heroin from the floorboards of his Heidelberg home, where he resides with his wife and son.
Beer cans and cigarette butts cover the floor day. Half gone, he sleep, scared pregnant teen in the doorway. Watching them sleep, clutching her belly. Little feet kick to send the teen back to the toilet. Spent her last week sick. When little Billy feeder ground up Jesus powder, would've beat her louder if it would've pushed the fetus out her. Father in the making, crooked MP forsaken. The military cop that sells H to bring his cake in. She's shaking, praying her labor kicks in before the doors kicked in for them brown bricks in the floor. I mean, she can tell you exactly how the gutter tastes. Father to her kid in custody right when her water breaks. Snitched on his compadres for a few more runs. And the irony of giving a stuffed rat to his newborn son. Dishonorably discharged, no jail time in court. Told to pack his family up and go the fuck back to New York. Fuck Bill Murray, not the actor. The Debbie dad that smacked her, then left her with rats after he snapped her. The bastard that bent her backwards and winter. With her back against the wall, she can hear death singing in her. With her back against the wall, she still hear death singing in her. With her back against the wall, she still hear death singing in her. To leave him, convince him how she really needs him. Back in New York, her prison and pain and Billy's freedom. Holding her baby, he'd say crazy shit to break her. When she fell asleep, he'd escape her wit's end. And when it wake her, he'd sneak out, she'd wallow in it. Role model this shit that put his Christian Scientist father in debt. Gave him his first stroke, he refused his medication cause it went against his religion. He'd rather his Lord take him to stroke number 2 and start withering his flesh. And lay the emaciated World War II veteran to rest. Left his family debt, turmoil and wreckage, and his grandson to scatter his ash over the U.S. Intrepid. Then little Billy plummet to his knees, still numb from it. Held his kid by his arm with a shotgun to his stomach. When threats to destroy what he created get tucked away. When he looks in his son's face and see he might grow up to say, fuck Bill Murray, not the actor, the deadbeat dad, the smacker that left her with rats after he snapped her, the bastard that bent her backwards and winner. With her back against the wall, she can hear death singing in her. With her back against the wall, she still hear death singing in her. With her back against the wall, she still hear death singing in her. With her back against the wall, she still hear death singing in her. With her back against the wall, she still hear death singing in her.
We're closing the park. I know you like to be out here, but we're closing it.
Well, they kind of, this guy's being a little bit of a dick, but the next cop is being all right. But it's kind of weird because I don't really, if you watch this, I didn't really watch it yet. So let's see what happens. It seems to me like the cops, at the end here, the next cop is being more, no, the other one's more reasonable.
No, the first guy. The first
guy was a dick. The second cop's going to be more reasonable, but he still wants them to leave. And here's the deal. He said there was yellow tape on all this stuff, and he said somebody must have pulled it off. You know what I mean?
Oh.
And he's being real reasonable with him. But here's what I think this is. I think this is the libs in Texas that all of a sudden don't like this situation. These are the ones that want to take our guns. I'm thinking this now. I could be wrong.
No, that's good. No.
But I think these are the liberal bitches with their kids out in the park, and they're fucking not liking being told what to do now. All of a sudden, they're realizing, hey, something's wrong with America. We'd like everybody to get their guns taken away because of the school shootings, but we don't like to be told what to do. You know what I mean?
Why don't you like that one?
At the park.
Yeah, that's what my take is on this. All right, so listen.
Private light? I like this lighting, actually.
Whatever the fuck.
Always is.
Hey,
can you hear the background at all?
You're gonna open back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be able to hear what they're saying, kind of.
You take a guess. You dumb enough to think that was a mistake.
Yo, Dan, you should try to hop on there real quick.
For you to Google swap meet.
That wasn't so nice. That sounds like a libtard, you know?
For swap meets around Vegas. You dumb piece of shit.
Okay, alright, we're done.
Imagine falling for a fucking plant. For
Is
a
this
fucking
recording?
fake bait. Oh, where's the swap meet? I'm so sad the swap meet is closed. Imagine being that dumb. Will you believe that? And I was like, oh, I gotta shut the stream.
See, the liberal idiots in our country need this treatment to know how it feels. You know what I mean?
You're dumb.
They need
what they've been doing to the conservative right.
Exactly. They need to know what it feels like when they come around and march against gun ownership and shit like that. You know? Let's see your First Amendment rights violated. Your kids and freedoms.
Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Prostitution is not legal. I will not harbor a criminal.
So what is going on? Your fault.
This guy's being reasonable. COVID's scary. Yeah, he says this.
Hang my excuses, whether I'm dead, gun to my head or reclusive. Made it too dark to see this scenery slipped and line up to go in the ground and leave us. So repeat this till I'm sick and I won't feed this to my little girl who kept me in this world to beat this. As a little kid taught to follow Jesus, get to the front of the line, I'm being led by elitists. So when I speak words that I don't mean, it's like how only in a cloud do I know what serene is. Unable to wake or delete the reason to be the same bed I made up to sleep with demons. Whether sick, sane, or a pattern repeated. If I spit pain, I knew how to relieve it. If at 16 I had started to treat it till my shit changed, whether or not I would need it to trace back to the face before the fetus. If the departure was wrong from the gate, then she is. The trigger finger itch, the son of the snitch. I'm the rat's favorite son. Last apparent cut, leave the rest by the last heart I've won. We roll under covers waiting. I tied off a limb debating if all of the names forsaken spell out what I'm taking. Watching the skin pop, 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 I would do anything to tell you why I've been late to fix up my head and escape to where I can rest my eyes. The sun says wake up with a beam in my eyes, clutching the bed like she's still by my side. Part of me died, eat what I'm prescribed, still just to be ostracized. Cause she don't really know if she wants to ride or drive. On no nooses, long enough to hang my excuses. Whether I'm dead, gun to my head or reclusive. The end is close, almost no need for money. Yet when I wish for death, nobody took my life from me. If I cannot see what's right in front of me and the lights on, it still wouldn't be enough to leave. I fixed me when I broke the aggression, but I'm still attracted to my beautiful depression. If I felt emotions, I learned to suppress them. Till I'm ready to sleep, I'll have found a place to rest in. No thanks to angst, I learned my lesson and can erase the face that can't answer the question. Trigger finger itch, the sun of the smash, I'm blue eyed, baby, by the time I'm back, that heart that beats so black, let it shine like it's gone. We roll under covers waiting. I tied off a limb debating if all of the names forsaken spell out what I'm taking. Watching the skin pop, 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 This is the soundtrack to one specific girl's life. The soundtrack to one specific girl's life. You can take this specific song and stick it right in your head automatic folder. Snuggle it right up in your head automatic folder. By the time that she wake up and smear on her makeup, she's dressed to kill, no heart behind her A-cup. Silly girl from upstate, I could've loved her. No surprise, Oz was serving, the girl was a cutter. Used to hack her arm up for attention. I kinda related to the state of her depression. My head down, walking through a do or die world. Course I get hooked on a suicide girl. Told me God was gonna see her by Easter. Still I kept my doubts, she was such a scenester. You know the model type that never becomes a model. Counter tips with bloody hands from opening bottles. She's so shallow and hollow, so sick you think this girl was being buried tomorrow. Key log, but without you, too bad to feel this. Cause all we had in common was mental illness. Oh, I got you where I want you. Far enough for me to seem not too insane, but you're sicker than me. So when I slip into psychosis, you're my secretary. Sister, her boyfriend's in the band playing her college, but like her model career, completely unaccomplished. Stagehand gets over and over by this clinically depressed, suicidal cage fan. Man, sake of the irony, why lose it? You were the guy who put the girl up on my music. Scandalous, sick, seasoned opportunist, but you had to respect her. Gangster was ruthless. Told me it was only me making her brain stir. I kept my doubts, she was such an aimster. Little boys were lapdogs for smack runs, and the angel clipped her wings and found My friend or fling is looking for amenities and alternate the friends to keep switching their identities. Bump this on your little stereo at home piss. Looking through your portfolio of phone pics. Oh, I got you where I want you. Far enough for me to seem not to. Insane, but you're sicker than me. So when I slip into psychosis, you're my secretary. Talk is slick, her walks a vanilla Sunday. Catwalk through dog in the yard like a runway. She bit my neck, would kiss me till my lips sore. Clothes smell the Gucci with a little hint of thrift store. See if you can find her, queen of the diner. Had her arm in every pic till she figured out the timer. Used dudes in love, picked out tools precise, but couldn't use those tools to fix her life.
Entering life sequence 5.
You walk with me this way, you'll see this giant spread of all the substances you could abuse. And if you look to the left, well, you know. I tried a lot of drugs, I tried a lot of ladies. Some I probably wouldn't have tried if I wasn't on drugs. Been living sober lately, sure some fans will hate me. Still see bugs crawling on me, this time I think it's scabies. Miss, don't hate the player, I'm on the bench now. But when they call me back to, I don't care. Snakes spoke to Eve in the garden. These days trees are fruitless, snakes are stars. Pretty little rabbit saw me for carrots. Folks, before Jim Carrey, she wore a mask like Eric Stokes. I'm not insane, no, my life's a game show. I shot for the stars, miss, so now I aim low. If you don't hear back from me, I probably got some shit on my dick and afraid the doctor gonna laugh at me. I'm just playing paranoia, fucks with the mind. This hooker stuck on my cheek, let me pull it out for real this time. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause my record flopped and my life is a catastrophe. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause them doctors are hypodermics are still asking me. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause I'm dead to the world, literally an atrophy. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause I ran off with a band and shot me up with some smack for free. I got a little buzz, I went a little crazy, said everything I said on movies because of my buzz. I lost my brain before I rap. No allowance, fake sneakers, walked into a world of crap. Sold pieces for Puma's golden nights. Walked and talked like a rap star, but was white and did it right. Before girls, the acne came, I had a face spitting to me, PMD meets Big Daddy Kane. Unlike the judge who cracked his hammer gently.
Because I don't know her that way. Ice cream. I don't find, she's like, I don't know. Oh, who just joined? Zoe would be some kind of a fruit, I find, like an exotic fruit, like a dragon.
A pomegranate.
Yeah, or that too. Yeah, she'd be some kind of fruit, because she, I don't know, like the mental image I have for, if I don't see a picture of somebody, like I build like a person that like I think about, right? So like Zoe, I've always kind of imagined her like some really like exotic looking girl, because she's got like a deeper voice and she's just, I don't know, she doesn't seem like other girls, like, because she's younger too. She doesn't seem like other girls her age. She's like wise beyond her years. I don't know. She just seems like, I don't know what that has to do with fruit, but she's a fruit to me. She's like an, yeah. Sorry, if you guys notice, pretty high right now.
True.
Yeah.
How'd this come up? Like, were you just like thinking about like?
Somebody asked me that question.
And like, then I started thinking like, what kind of fruits would everything be? And then like the first one that I thought of would be like, oh, this is juice. That's the first thing that came to my.
Got away lovely, told him Johnny Dip from hell. Cops at 21 Gump Street. You talk tough, then why you shaking like maracas? Put a gun in your hand, you gon' murder like B.A. Baracus. I need a new job to make me okay, and a place to keep my shit when they come and take me away.
The Fiverr website's really easy to use. It's like shopping on any one of your favorite e-commerce sites.
Something in the way, not for Dr. Zoomer. Hocked a tumor in a loogie and left it in Montezuma. Swim back to the U.S. after Russian roulette. No deal on the table, give me a label to suplex. In the loogie and left it in Montezuma. Swim back. Came to fill him with pain, take a print of my brain, flash it on the screen, you won't leave the cinema sane. Had a following, fondling it, wouldn't let go, till I spiked the easy football into the death jokes end zone. And when it hit the grass, it covered the crowd with mud. Mom slipped my bare ass out, I covered the ground with blood. Then she wiped it on my face like war paint, then slapped me, I ain't crying, I'ma die with a hardcore brain. Cracked the door's frame, when I opened the world around it, exhaled the hinges in the air with them ounces. My frontal lobe bounces off the wall and it rocks from the picture that it painted like suicide with a shotgun. I'm trying to pick up the pieces, keep cutting my hands when I put it back together, it's pieces. In a permanent hell, I find tranquility teaches me how to design perfect matter like a creature. We're going too far, nobody could reach us. I'm starting to drown and I'm covered with leeches. Until my last breath will be screaming from the bleachers. Then I'll be dead like all my teachers. Despite all my rage, I'm a rat in a cage. Disguise, communicate to love, injecting bleach in my eyes. Dubiously demented, then it dependent cradle. Slipped through a grasp on a broken glass, highly unstable. I left that label, unable to keep my master. No whip, broke his shit, chick left me a week after. Overdosage of mushrooms, no ugly obstacles. To the handsome boys, record scene there, like the hospital. In the club, I don't dance, I stand with a glass of vodka. Come to terms, I'm just like my bastard father. Left my mother with a kid, it flipped her lid. When I started to look like him, she threw me out the crib. And I was
you look at black licorice. No one ever looks at black licorice like that tastes good. You know it's gonna taste off. I don't know. It just sticks with me now. I don't know. It just came to me that if I had to eat. Yeah, and I don't know why. It's like the same kind of like people who like a coffee. Like it tastes so bad.
It's usually Russians that like black licorice.
I don't know. My dad likes that shit too, and I fucking
Black licorice is not really good for men to have. It will make you grow tits.
Really?
Yeah, it's high in phytoestrogens, especially when you get the kind that's not deglycerized.
the list now. Well, we're moving.
It's only sprinkling, I tell her nothing is ruined. We playing the license plate game, I'm loving what she keep doing to my inner thigh. Rocking the diamond earrings I gave her, she smiling, looking angelic. All her friends secretly hate her beauty, she know she got me where she want me, all erotic. Next to her hand, the K is burning a hole in my pocket. I pull it over, get her a soda, I'm half gone. Hit the bathroom, stick the key in the jar to turn it back on. Look in the mirror, throw some water on my face, I'm snotty. Thinking of things I'm about to do to my girl's body. The rain is picking up now, my eyes are kinda lazy. The sky is hazy, she's like, you look pale, I said she was crazy. Push the pedal to the floor mat, hydroplane, corrected it fast, then slowed down past the car crash. She put her head on my shoulder, said she was getting a little sleepy. Don't worry, baby, we're minutes from heaven. I pick my face up with glass in it. Can't remember the last minute. Glove box, my girl's face mashed in it. I called her name out, but she ain't respond. I pick my face up with glass in it. Can't remember the last minute. I pick my face up with glass in it. Can't remember the last minute. Glove box, my girl's face mashed in it. I called her name out, but she ain't respond. Pulled her shoulder back, touched her arm. Her entire fucking face is gone. I see her breathing, I'm pleading with Jesus. Leave her lifeless, don't leave her like this. Reach for the birthday balloon of nitrous. I'm trying to dial for help with hands I can't feel. Stuck in the driver's seat, my broken ribs gripping the steering wheel. She squeezed my hand and let go. I should have been sitting shoddy, and the rain wouldn't still be pouring all over the angel's body. I'm trying to crawl back in the K-hole to get out of the car, but the K won't climb out of my nose and back in the jar. This isn't her, I tell myself, at least she's happy. Wherever she is, her soulless, I looking at me. I pump my fist to bleed out to catch her and let the worms play. Tell her I'm sorry I gave her death for a birthday. A cold day in hell, I feel good. At least I feel as good as real feels, if real even feels good. I think back to being a kid and getting my ass kicked, and when I sold my soul to the devil to make me rap.
If you're gonna
Page from Cage Brain Angels, dust off the ungodly.
They should be marked too, shouldn't
my
they?
childhood and hit my
Rope the bitch off, you know? And don't you have any yellow police tape in your squad? Start wrapping it around the monkey bars.
Somebody could have taken off
Yeah.
tape off and throw in the garbage.
I mean, it doesn't take long for you to get the central command centers out at all shootings and all this tape and everything. Where's the yellow tape? You know?
And hey, what if this was all staged by the mob? Like, no, not by
Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. It's all a big fucking is.
Her away as soon as the
Just to ruin America more, you know? Everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I said she's caught.
This is going on right now, Idaho. What do you think of it?
Yeah, I said she's caught.
addict and gone. I go from manic to calm, watching the yellow liquid dripping back out of his arm. No more than addict alarm sounded. Trying to wrap my 6-year-old brain around it. When it's time to
In Ferguson?
couldn't count it.
Yeah, remember?
To the front door, but it's locked. Put up a chair to reach the deadbolt, but I'm
Oh yeah.
Give it another try, my little eye.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm in the room and see my escape in the open.
And then we're gonna
Circuit the floor, climb out, hang the drop into the snow, and my captor snatches me back up. Pulls me back into hell, starts shaking me, to weaken me, to teaching me to be a man by repeatedly beating me. I hope I grow up before I'm finished being strangled. I black out and wake up tied to the coffee table with a jump rope cable to my ankle so I can't run. He walks back in the room. Back into hell, starts shaking me, to weaken me, to teaching me to be a man by repeatedly beating me. I hope I grow up before I'm finished being strangled. I black out and wake up tied to the coffee table with a jump rope cable to my ankle so I can't run. He walks back in the room. Civilians, vendors, rap stars, Wall Street billions. Donald Trump, shotgun pumps, illegal storefronts, $1.50 Dutches, AF1s and dunks. Skyscrapers, planes hit them. Army in the subway, high risk forward alert. Every day,
Remember,
my clips
on the federal,
spits and
so they
rock
could
land.
use that
Walk like I'm from the hood. Head like the indie rock band.
extortion, use extortion. Like if you don't comply with the federal law, we're gonna
I have this idea in my head that is just
So you know what we need to do? We need to cut through all the
black.
bullshit. Just suspend the
And I can imagine him standing there with like next to like a busted up car with a bat
really what
and
the
like
National
chewing
Guard is
bubble
for?
gum.
Maybe.
Being like, fuck you, bitch.
Remember? I think the National Guard could be used as a federal police force.
He's
why not
like
just do it? Just do it. Just fucking do it. You know what I mean?
He's like the moldy banana.
Just shred the goddamn
Like a
Constitution and
cucumber.
make a new one. Man.
Yeah, like a mold. Have you ever seen a moldy
Trump is the
cucumber?
king.
Like they flop
You know what I
over.
mean?
They're disgusting.
He loves law enforcement, and they call
But yeah,
they
that's what
call
a
it
toad
when they
would
see it.
be.
We're up
Looking
for
at him is
space.
just like
Let's just do it.
disgusting.
Let's
I
just
hate
do it.
I hate him.
Cut the bullshit. We'll live under fear.
Get it over with.
Yeah.
Get it over.
Why do you have these gray areas all the time? Let's just do it. Confiscate the fucking
State is
guns.
having it.
Huh?
What about broke Malone?
Every state is doing it. Did I tell you? Here.
He be pizza.
No. certain supermarkets.
Pizza's like
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
see, I've only seen them.
Not yet.
Like,
They're talking about it. Not yet, but people are, more and more people are seeing them.
They're complying,
And it's really
even though they don't have it. Even though they don't have it.
oh, Spaceman.
Yeah.
And if you don't have one, they look at you like,
And the women that are dishing your food out at the, you know, at the,
Lights in your head and earn my explicit warning sticker. And why on the fit it shines from the brain inside, so I don't need to yank you.
Oh, yeah, the spiky thing.
Homeless, cardboard cribs, cops shoot civilians, vendors, rap stars, Wall Street billions. Donald Trump, shotgun pumps, illegal storefronts, $1.50 Dutches, AF1s and dunks. Skyscrapers, planes hit them, army in a subway, high risk orange alert every day. And my clique is a clip that spits in Glockland. Walk like I'm from the hood, hair like an indie rock band. Fists and pitch from hammers blow lungs up. Before Onyx was telling me was throwing them guns up. My style was sick and homeless, freezing and stuck till death took stuffed in G's in the cup. Now it's the season of fraud. Shit, piss in the morning, flicker, lights in your head and earn my explicit warning sticker. And why on the fit it shines from the brain inside, so I don't need to yank you on for a New York frame of mind.
I'm trained to girl, I'm slain to be heard. The fame of the words alive in my city. Slave to the herd, I say what I learned. Painfully burnt, alive in my city. Aim for the dirt, plane to the earth. Danger alert, alive in my city. So the same to desert, I will make when they murder. Claim a grain of the world in my city.
Jokes, they had a monster. I'm TV on the street in a cabbage patch with preemies on my feet. I got a New York bop, bitchy index like a New York cop. Sick in whichever city my tour stops. So by the time I get home, I'll have spread so much enjoyment, I'll create the vaccine and destroy it. I pull immaculate concepts from thin air, implemented by the listener to learn until I get there. Feel most alive from 1 to 5 Thursdays. WKCR gave birth to weathermen and died. Homeland Security Advisory System will work
till the danger rainbow jumps in a red alert.
Divide quickly if you can ride with me. When martial law hits, pack up the whip and hide with me. Until the eve of destruction paints the town black and anarchy ensues, you'll have the soundtrack.
I'm trained to girl, I'm slain to be heard. The fame of the words alive in my city. Slave to the herd, I say what I learned. Painfully burnt, alive in my city. Aim for the dirt, plane to the earth. Danger alert, alive in my city. So the same to desert, I will make when they murder. Claim a grain of the world in my city.
Why'd you say little house?
I'm trained to girl, I'm slain to be heard. The fame of the words.
DJ Sex was that.
You love me, hold me and take care.
Yeah, little house said.
No doubt, y'all care anymore about this hip hop, man? I mean,
Did I say that? Yeah, I see
how
where
far
it can be. A jawbreaker.
Go for 15 seconds of fame. Microwave popcorn ass niggas. Yeah, We give you much more. Longevity, baby. Hey, yo, day out. It's been instilled in me since infinite, y'all. Using these minutes like I value the call. Put your money in the bank.
I said he was
and rank over friends who ain't got leadership skills. I got the sheep in my eyes, so I can't sleep. We like to land and lay the brand operate the scandal way. L.I. Shice. I play the Xbox instead of fucking with dice. I hate those away with my dough, cause I doze. Tracy broke me, and now she wanna see the resident of me to pop willies on my bicycle. Eyes joyful. One house, two houses, third house rules. So house take bank, Dave Bank. Banner had him on the Hawks, and extravaganza, gamma ray rap. I make the Hulk snap. Jump back like James Brown, hey now. When the liquor over, we smoke, hey now. Delegate numero dos, I holla out the sound and lows to keep the island close to me.
Much more is what we got in store.
Here, little.
If you will suck my soul, I will lick your funky
Except my
emotions.
I said you'd be one of those.
This is the styling for a title that sounds silly, but nothing silly about the trifling times of Millie. Millie, a Brooklyn queen, originally from Philly, complete with an accent that made her sound hillbilly. Around this time, the slamming drunk with smoke is chillin', but even cooler was my social worker Dylan. Yeah, I had a social worker 'cause I had some trouble. Anyone who lived for me, a pop that don't like bubbles. He bring me to his crib to watch my favorite races. That's how his daughter Millie became one of my favorite faces. She had the curves that made you wanna take chances. I mean, her man, I love to make advances. I guess her father must have got the same feeling. I mean, actually finding his own daughter Millie appealing. At the time, no one knew, but it was a shame that Millie became a victim of the touchy game.
Yo, Millie, what's the problem lately? You've been bugging. On your dookie earring, someone must be tugging. You were a dancer who could always be found clubbing. Now you worry now with the frown you're lugging. Come to think your face would stink when deals around you. He's your father, what then happened? Did he crown you? You shouldn't flip on him 'cause Gil is really cool. Matter of fact, the coolest seller in the school. He hooked up a trip to bring us all to Lacey. He volunteered to play on Santa Claus and Macy's. Child, you got the best pops anyone could have. Dylan's cool, super hip, you should be glad.
Yeah, it seemed that Santa's ways was parallel with Dylan. But when Millie and him got home, he was more of a villain. While she slept and he crept inside her bedroom, and he would toss her, then would force her to give him headroom. Millie tried real hard to let this hell not happen, but when she fussed, he would just commence to slap.
Yo, Dylan, man, Millie's been out of school for a week, man. What's the deal?
I guess he was giving Millie Bruce his time to heal. Of course, he told her she was sick, and we believed him. And at the department store in Santa, we would see him. And as he smiled, his own child was at home plotting. I walked the face of Lisa, she was gonna knock him. When I got home, I found she had tried to call me. My machine had kicked to her, hey, how you doing? I tried to call her, honey, but her line was busy. I guess I had the Macy's and bug out on Dylan. I received a call from Mrs. Sick herself. I asked her how was she recovering her health. She said that what she had to ask would make it seem minute. She wanted to talk serious, I said go ahead, shoot. She claimed I hit the combo dead upon the missile. Wanted to know if I could get a loaded pistol. That ain't a problem, but why would Millie need one? She said she wanted a pop dealing a he'd one. Ran some style about him, pushing on a private. Look, honey, I don't care if you keep 5 feet. There's no way that you could prove to me that deals flip. He might be the butt, but your jeans he wouldn't rip. You're just mad, he's your overseer at school. No need to play him out like he's someone cruel. She kicked that she would go get it from somewhere else. Yeah, whatever you say, go for yourself. Macy's department store, the scene for Santa's kisses and all the little breasts that man and all they wishes.
Since you're my
time passes by as I wait for my younger brother. He asks his wish, I waste no time to return him back to mother. As I'm jetting, Millie floats in like a zombie. I ask her what's the problem. All she says is, where is he? I give her a point, she pulls a pistol, people screaming. She shouts the deal, he's off the hell cause he's a demon. None of the kids could understand what was the cause. All they could see was a girl holding a pistol on claws. Dylan pleaded mercy, said he didn't mean to do all the things that hurt my foot, do nothing but cling to. Millie bucked him and with the quickness it was over. It's over.
Brains and spread disease through hot zones.
Since you're my special friend, come closer for a special treat. I'm going to let you touch me in a special place.
It is never okay to touch someone else's private parts. Your mom and dad will tell you so.
Yo, I get live like Tupac, getting shot in the lobby. Most MC styles is robbery of my freestyles as a hobby. I pick apart monkey brains and spread disease through hot zones. My cameos on promo seem strange, like someone's not home. Just the outside, rain on your dream field with style so freaking wet. Niggas need maxi panty shields. Exposed formos out the closet, then lead paint on your tenement. Got more black thought to my root than most niggas got in their pigment. It's the babyface lieutenant with the luck like Luciano. Hardcore like Coochie rap music made for concert piano. So dust off the candelabra. Hip-hop's version of the Super Dundana with the license to give more ass whippings to father. You couldn't see me with my nose. Telling myself like telepathy make most crews disappear like blackheads on oxycream. Under the lights, I fuck up nights with my uncanny ability to heat seep through brain facilities with the science of microchemistry. The history of my hip-hop is too deep to be dissected and they can't recollect. Don't even half step or try to test it. My big just, I dropped so much shit my anus needs an ice pack. In fact, of all that, LP will bring the horns back. Yes. Right through the center of your focus.
You are correct.
A long silver piercing the outer lens of your eye.
And once again, in one verse we prove we can rip all these side big budget motherfuckers. Piece of stretching Bobito. Lyrics of fire, surface bombs from X-Wing fighter stands to B-boy, act as fraction, -30 below wind chill factor. The counteraction is just a helpless action of the hapless flinching. A supersonic sleep you mute like Maggie Simpson. Taxidermist LP out of fly translation. Instigated setting quakes throughout your whole situation. Practice exposing perfection like freaky leg exposed white trash. My shit is strange, X-File number 267, whiplash. Triple, Fallon MC minus the melanin. One up bomb of the type of shit to make baby Jessica jump in the well again. Sunshine's on rain acid LP. The battle master lactose breaking down your fucking fractals till you're flaccid up. Leave it Las Vegas like 100 flying Elvises. Raid, spot my prey, swoop down and crush their pelvises. Rock nerve like Teddy Crow smoke, bitch. Catch my frozen frame suspended. You couldn't even fuck with my idol fidgeting. My birthright, I'm pulling swords from stones, hot toes beam. Phonetically aborted, try to distort it and catch a silent scream. Fetus, the raw daddy tactics, proof, crush, groove, unstoppable, test your luck. It's like sucking on that pain popsicles, the enigma. No one can fuck with me, but still I'm not signed. You wanna battle? It's better to look in the mirror. Say Candyman 5 times. Just a promo. Understand. To be the man, got to beat the man. Me and Big Just. Company Flow Clan. Mr. Light. What's up? 89.9. Give me that shit every time. Big Just, TNS, the almighty LP. The Imperial DJ Mr. Lynn, Company Flow. Bringing it to you live for 95. Peace.
Rugged like Rwanda. Don't wander far or get chopped up. Quick to rush the spot like baby urine, get mopped up. Tax that spray the hall with rap episode. Organized graffiti lectures and can't control. On level with the devil, racing up town, first the board Apache. I'm much too much for any demon style to master me. From the Throgs neck bridge to the Hell's Gate, lyrically detonated. Sparking in maybes and bottle rockets into nigga chaser. Downtown graffiti the face, a herbal in the base. Open up the eyes and clean out the name. Wide open like the Grand Canyon. MCs couldn't hang if they was lynched by the Grand Dragon. Searching for my styles like Jock Moore. Coming home on work release, shoplifting at the rap store. But sabotaging me ain't easy. I'm crooked like Nathan Wynn, storming out cheesy. With a big baseball bat, you get balled like De Niro. A Sam still ain't nothing but a hero. Just a small sample of the abstract. When the rhyme get crazy hot and lyrics don't know how to act. Whether shooting joints or wax, I go all out and attack. Crabs and herbs is crazy whack. We all can't be pimps, we all can't rap. Got to get your dollars on, cause it's on like that. Here's what I want you to do, niggas with the green axe and burgundy forerunner. And human like Blade Runner when I'm rhyming all summer. Just listen to the drummer. Transistor, blister, feedback, freak the impedance. Funk low, we expose frequencies exceed with. Napalm can drop long range like fiber optic. Check the rhyme activity, your skills is microscopic. Peace to my crew and my nigga LP who's here to spark it. Causing all these cracks. Check it, man, flick. You hard about and grab my crotch one time.
For the sake of the derangement, but I don't, and pull the specs on. Whole lot of junk turning harder Bar back. My styles is on. Course through my blood, of course. For the crews that was and the crews who would be. Van glorious. Denomination of commonly monstrous. Caution blew the unit sensation. Fucking with your theology like Darwinism in the Bible. You and your whole fucking congruent and tepid. So when I pour Hodler, don't let me catch you intrepid. I'm telling you, the wishbone bit broken, my favorite crumb cake, your mistake. Enterprise is the indelible, the #1 field back crew of the season. Just give me one reason to splash, let's another flag, half-mast, take down the wallow. Company flow, the toughest penis, sucky. So of course in an attempt to defend, you end up on camp. Plus this agent get orange, ELPFCF rock. Still cousin asleep, red dye, #5 be the potion. It'll subterranean. But her from Jim of fate like stop motion. Best to get Aka Nicholas. Her mass on intangible. Auto man, first animal. We answer to no one, we 911. Silent alarm, Mrs. Harm, fear the duck alerted. LP phase through these walls like vision. Choked in that shallow water, a bad executive decision. Release the Kraken, please, put down your skin fruits. How could ya motherfuckers think ya to this mercenary sunblock 2000? You and your whole fucking congruent and tepid. So when I pour Hodler, don't let me catch you intrepid. I'm telling you, the wishbone bit broken, my favorite crumb cake, your mistake. Enterprise is the indelible, the #1 field back crew of the season. Just give me one reason to splash, let's another flag, half-mast, take down the wallow. Company flow, the toughest penis, sucky. So of course in an attempt to defend, you end up on camp. Plus this agent get orange, ELPFCF rock. Still cousin asleep, red dye, #5 be the potion. It'll subterranean with her from Jim of fate like stop motion. Best to get Aka Nicholas, her mass on intangible. Auto man, first animal. We answer to no one, we 911. Silent alarm, Mrs. Harm, fear the duck alerted. LP phase through these walls like vision. Choked in that shallow water, a bad executive decision. Release the Kraken, please, put down your skin fruits. How could ya motherfuckers think ya to this mercenary sunblock 2000 burner? All of your knowledge is truant. Unlearn all of the shit, then in over time you become fluent. Set a fucking store. At the opposite end of the spectrum, your career's never no more. Enter the rectum, and at twilight will skip stones and laugh about your poems. But a blood red book where the others got fun crust is a spot. The terror fabulously gets Psycho Flomasi. Walt Disney meets Kaiser Sauce. There will be no grand comebacks unless Lazarus the Carter. Inflicted bitch styles indicate with stigmata. When locked in a box, but you can't say jack. Trying to paint them fucking red doors black. Like that spilled milk spoils. My Ted Turner and Bill Gates rub each other down with olive oils. Company flow, fuck please. Put away the fucking piteous punchlines. Blue blockers break under the red light, belittled by my designs. I don't try to be different, I am. So inevitably my style will survive when your now turns to that. LP, vastly crapophobic. 3, 2, 1 contact, never no more, that's the promise. You hold toast, but I hold Thomas. Golden nooks and crannies. Win one ticket raffle off the recycle thought shopping spree winner. Congratulations, I dropped it, now you got it. But it's only a matter of time before Wallow gets spotted. Pulled out of the crowd and martyred. A good old fashioned stoning, my children. The professor was left the fucking building. Until, for now, you can't get run at night. Curfews is issued in the daylight. Until, but for now, you can't get run at night. Curfews is issued in the daylight. Population control. Now, you can't get run at night. Curfews is issued in the daylight. Goblin. Even unannounced, we rip shit up. The 2 franchise players that make your whole squad look white. Who brought the March Madness competition till October? Got you thinking that shit came a little bit harder. These niggas is fucking soldiers, indelible mercenaries. That's why baller can be on a nutsack. For the murderous intellect, highly infectious on contact. You need to come quicker than that to snack the cheddar from the mouse trap. Small timer. It takes crazy engineering to fuck with anything from quantum physics to thought transmitters. Next up, be that over 400 switch hitter. Out the park, Kingpin Dave couldn't do justice. Pound for pound. It be these 2000 rap slugfest. Hardcore with future MCs fight future wars.
But for now, I'm fighting a squad of super whores. Butt fucking invincible Kofo skills for takeout. Where you can get the beef broccoli with extra duck sauce. The quick draw, intend to keep cops reaching for the bear claws. Come meet the Coney Island intruder, hit the archway after midnight. Had a scheme for a burner, etched out the night and grab fight. Apply the same ideology of b-boys submitted to the mic. And scratch the sound like a quarter-inch bolt broken off cold flow. Coming at you from that reverse payola shit. Got stations blessing me off 2,000 every song minute. Secretly teach background vocals in R&B clinics. But for now, you can't get one at night. Curfews is issued in the daylight. Until, but for now, you can't get one at night. Curfews is issued in the daylight. Until, but for now, you can't get one at night. Curfews is issued in the daylight. Population 1997. Population control. Serving niggas. Population control. Population control. Bless my soul. Population control. Population control. Population control. Bless my soul.
Hello, what's this?
Yo, word the fuck up. This is for DJ Mr. Motherfucking Undisputed Style Master Flow Phase 2. Second. The elevated train line of the J line and the A. Where I first encountered the likes of Baby 168. Stan is the Wiz K56 TKA. Kingpin throw us away back then with Ed. Who I saw ripping a lot up on the insides of E. As I progressed to the 7-yard early Johnny B. King Officer 147 CIA.
When I was young, I was a loser. That there's rugged man. The lowest.
Yo, do I lack a massive hit? Am I a backpacking prick? Am I a rap maverick or just a fat sack of shit? Nothing that the world would ever give to me but negativity. The industry was only interested in getting rid of me. My family snort heroin and smoke pipes. Criminals, biker gangs, drug addicts, low life, Sage and Orange, homicide, robberies. My life makes Shakespeare tragedies look like Adam Sandler comedies. I need to meditate or medicate. My mental state is never fake. I keep the dead awake, but can I get a break? Controversial, outspoken, hip-hop, Frank Zappa. Bad breath, body odor, overweight, stank rapper. I misbehaved a bit, the industry was afraid of it. I couldn't take a shit without lawyers litigating it.
He's a slob, he's obnoxious, he's a misogynist, hates women, this shit is toxic.
Oh, bitch, stop it. I hope your pop get his wallet picked by a pickpocket and your fat mother drown in a puddle of pig vomit. All I cared about was trying to get inside vagina lips and biting.
Obnoxious, he's a misogynist, hates.
I couldn't take a shit without lawyers litigating it.
He's a slob, he's obnoxious, he's a misogynist, obnoxious, he's a misogynist, he's a misogynist, he's a misogynist, he's a misogynist, he's a misogynist.
Stop it. I hope your pop get his wallet picked by a bitch. Stop it. I hope your pop get his wallet picked by a pickpocket. I hope your pop get his wallet picked by a pickpocket. I hope your pop get his wallet picked by a pickpocket. I hope your pop get his wallet picked by a pickpocket. I hope your pop get his wallet picked by a pickpocket. I hope your pop get his wallet picked by a pickpocket and your fat mother drown in a puddle of pig vomit. All I cared about was trying to get inside vagina lips and biting tits. I was unstable, fighting, having violent fits. A point I might have missed, more irritating than psoriasis. Is at the height of this, they tried to hire a psychiatrist. My career fell apart, taught me how to be humble. Watch the $1.8 million deal crumble.
Rugged man. I was young, I was a loser. That there's rugged man. The lowest. The loser.
So what you got planned for later tonight?
Fucking bullshit I've been through. If a loser like me could do it, so could you. The loser.
Since my daddy pulled it out and my mama's drawers dropped, I came out the pussy losing. I was a born flop, flim flammed. I've been banned, I've been panned, I've been kicked like a tin can, a tin man standing in quicksand. Money sukiyaki, days of who's Illuminati, 90s New York City, Rudy Giuliani. Watch me every day, life just ain't working. Contemplate a bullet through my head, my brain on the wall squirting. Groupies say rugged man is so adorable. I'm like I'm wretched and I'm gross and worse than a Trump deplorable. I'm over emotional, broken, hopeless and done. In the mirror, suicidal and holding and loaded.
Yo.
He thinks he's all that, Ron.
You don't even know Oh, Noggin, shut the fuck up.
Now snap out of it, don't let them win, I shall overcome. I was born to be the king of underground, the chosen one. So I turned it all around and nobody can stop the rise. I make the songs I wanna make and I don't ever compromise. I'm a well-known legend, I'm a king of the stage. An analog fella reigning in the digital age. And after all the motherfucking bullshit I've been through, if a scumbag like me could do it, then so could you.
Rugged man, I was young, I was a loser. Loser, that there's rugged man. The loser, the lowest, the loser. All the bullshit shit I've been through. All the motherfucking bullshit I've been through. If a loser like me could do it, then so could you.
About to drown, headed down from the eastbound town. Found the underground crown, went from down and out clown to having cloud world renowned, pounding pussy by the pound.
All that, and you're still rapping about pussy.
Alright, here's a little knowledge that I give to the youth. When your dreams seem impossible, it's not. I'm the proof. I lived the life I wanted. I kept pursuing my passion. They called me a no career having, loser has been. And I toured the world and made millions off of rapping. They said I'd never be successful, but it happened. The purple people eater, meet the witch doctor, big bopper, blood sport, kickboxer, fist drop, your Jim Cotter. Some of your morals maybe gotta be missing when you come from a broken family that's poverty stricken. So far as the money, when I'm dead, it's gone. But the music that I make for my fans will live on. Go.
Rugged man, I was young, I was a loser. Loser, that there's rugged man. The loser, the lowest, the loser. All the motherfucking bullshit I've been through. If a loser like me could do it, then so could you. Loser, now they call me legend. Look, the legend. Now they call me legend. Look, the legend. Now they call me legend. Look, the legend. Legendary. Loser.
We're all wondering.
You're a scumbag.
Come on, R.A. Rugged man, I was young, I was a loser. Loser.
Many of us. Disrespect one of us. You'll see plenty of us. Come on.
You want cage in the flesh, paper wants ink to bless. You see me in the streets, be glad I spit this stress. Punch through your chest and rip your spine out. Now the cage got your back, you can spit that rhyme out.
I'm stomping on these chat room fakes, whose hip-hop birth coincides with them cheesy remakes. You little kids playing the critic's part. Go back to your other hobby, Pokemon cards.
Local MCs won't start it, done. On the mic I make more faces than the retarded son. Mid-stroke, during the hump, taking the dump. The life of cage, take drugs, pass out, wake up in the con.
I got this email from your female. She's meeting me, sucking me off for 3 rails. Don't discuss the details. Leave $1 on the nightstand and watch eBay. Once again, this is it. I'm so smart, peddlers. Tearing up the industry. Then the kids back to the lab for more practice. Once again, this is it. I'm smart, peddlers. Tearing up the industry. Amazing feats happen when we come out to play. I'm living in a monotone pacing. Look into my eyes and all you see is hazy. Something out of dark ages paintings. Smiles can't hide. Think I sit back and watch life go by.
In about 4 sex acts, a cheerleader will begin to bleed. Then we'll bring you up to speed on the orange deed. My seats procreate, I ejaculate grown infants. Then blow shotties in their face to finish the sentence.
The fact is you suck like Ishtar does. Dick Starbuck and Kate sparked us up. Yeah, I stuck around like your Plymouth car rush. Fuck your starting five, the starting three are us.
Stick my dick in almost any hole if I got plastic on and my toxic Avenger mask is on. Celebrate like my pops when his bastard was born. Stretch the pussy like some starlet trying to last it born.
Once again, this is it. Smart handlers tearing up the industry. Once again, this is it. Smart handlers tearing up the industry.
Amazing feats happen when we come out to play. This is the meaty part of the discussion. Slice. The underbelly of my hunger jelly splash the scene, crash the beam in half and laugh. I ain't shooky shaft. Put another hole in your head to stash my fist, slash your wrist with a porn again CD.
Dipshits wearing polo. Y'all ever heard about flip shits? Oh no, check my aura in 3D photos. Whether at regular speed or super slow-mo.
Once again, this is it. Smart handlers tearing up the industry. Independent kids back to the lab for more practice. Once again, this is it. Smart handlers tearing up the industry.
Amazing feats happen when we come out to play.
Handlers, DJ Mighty Mob, motherfucking spot. Another one.
One of us equals many of us. Disrespect one of us, you'll see plenty of us.
You want cage in the flesh, paper wants ink to bless. You see me in the streets, be glad I spit this stress. Punch through your chest and rip your spine out. Now the cage got your back, you can spit that rhyme out.
I'm stomping on these chat room fakes, whose hip-hop birth coincides with them cheesy remakes. You little kids playing the critic's part. Go back to your other hobby, Pokemon cards.
Local MCs won't start it, done. On the mic I make more faces than the retarded son. Mid-stroke, during the honk, taking the dump. The life of cage, take drugs, pass out, wake up in the con.
I got this email from your female. She's meeting me, sucking meat off of 3 rails. Don't discuss the details. Leave $1 on the nightstand and watch eBay.
Once again, this is it. Smart handlers tearing up the industry. Sending kids back to the lab for more practice. Once again, this is it. Smart handlers tearing up the industry.
Amazing feats happen when we come out to play.
I'm living in a monotone pacing. Look into my eyes and all you see is hazy. Something out of Dark Ages paintings. Smiles can't hide. Think I sit back and watch life go by.
In about 4 sacks a cheerleader will begin to bleed. Then we'll bring you up to speed on the orange D. My seeds procreate, I ejaculate grown infants. Then blow shotties in their face to finish the sentence.
The fact is you suck like Ishtar does. Dick star fucking cake spark dust up. Yeah, I stuck around like your Plymouth Chorus. Fuck your starting 5, the starting 3 are us.
Stick my dick in almost any hole if I got plastic on. And my toxic Avenger mask is on. Celebrate like my pops when his bastard was born. Stretch the pussy like some starlet trying to last and pour.
Once again, this is it. Smart meddlers tearing up the industry. Bring the kids back to the lab for more practice. Once again, this is it. Smart meddlers tearing up the industry. Amazing feats happen when we come out to play.
This is the meaty part of the discussion. Slice the underbelly of my hunger jelly. Splash the scene, crash the beam in half and laugh. I ain't shooky shaft. Put another hole in your head to stash my fist. Slash your wrist with a point against CD. Crack the Jordan, the cigar, and it goes to E.
I'm in a trance with the evilest glance. Bubble of an obligation is the feeblest dance. Anti-Semitic dipshits wearing polo. Y'all ever heard about flip shits? Oh no, check my aura in 3D photos. Whether at regular speed or super slow-mo. Once again, this is it. Smart peddlers tearing up the industry. Bring the kids back to the lab for more practice. Once again, this is it. Smart peddlers tearing up the industry. Amazing feats happen when we come out to play. Beat your body, mom. Motherfucking spot. Another one. What up, A? Yo, what up, Starbucks? What's going on? How you living? Yeah, you know, just smoking every day. What's up? Let me tell you, hip-hop's whack, man. Yeah, I know. Say word. All these MCs got diseases. Yeah, they got like frostbite. There's a bad plague, baby. She's got delusions and grandeur and such, yeah, man. Yo, we gotta tell them what's up. Now go make a record and go rob a bank. Now you got cool CI, that's the thing. Cop that advance, but lost that check. Must be due to Alzheimer's onset. Go up in the label, honey start feeling ya. Pops, you better catch some A&R-philia. And female rappers don't have a chance. Need flow augmentation and mic implant. Yo, you went to bed with that hoochie redhead. Caught half-stepping cause she got a peg leg. Shot your milk, she didn't swallow it. That's cause girl was lactose intolerant. Smoke weed, gonna have fun. Oh, but by the way, leave with collapsed lungs. Try and spit, but nothing comes out. Brain dead MCs all got cotton mouth. This be a list of hip-hop diseases. Too much ice, so have shorty sneeze it. Too much soul will leave a kid wheezing. Head's too big, stab you up for no reason. This be a list of hip-hop diseases. Too much ice, so have shorty sneezing. Too much soul will leave a kid wheezing. Head's too big, stab you up for no reason. You with wifey dog, get a call from Sonia. It's likely you'll catch Nokia phobia. You shivering from ice, hold the mic device. It's most certainly some rapper's frostbite. Go up in the club in moderation, cause online you be catching litigation impatient. Rolling trees, only got seeds. Man's popping crystals, green with envy. Rhyming for the loot, to get some ass, you a prime candidate for a hard pop pass. You online thinking you the dopest. Geek call a case of whack internet atosis. Starting rumors, check the tabloids. Call the blade taste, maybe source hemorrhoids. Whack on stage with offbeat ailment. At a show, catch a microphone impalement. This be a list of hip-hop diseases. Too much ice, will have shorty sneezing. Too much throw will leave a kid wheezing. Heads too big, stab you up for no reason. This be a list of hip-hop diseases. Too much ice, will have shorty sneezing. Too much throw will leave a kid wheezing. Heads too big, stab you up for no reason. Scrub your hands 50 times and watch the smut odor. Obvious obsessive compulsive disorder. Up I got downers, down I got uppers. Now chugging Pediasure for fucking supper. Left to eat, no microphone contest. Soon learn about inferiority complex. I'm stuck on hip-hop, can't get a fix. Till Mighty Mod deals me a dope remix. Now I'll supply prescriptions. Come to the motherfucking spot if you have no whack visions. Writer's block, just can't flow. Hit you off with a double mic hydro. You going gold if you got the patience. Sun checking, you got rap hallucinations. The surgeon, whack MCs I carve up. Hip-hop med school, Dr. Starbuck. This be a list of hip-hop diseases. Too much ice, will have shorty season. Too much soul will leave a kid wheezing. Heads too big, stab you up for no reason. This be a list of hip-hop diseases. Too much ice, will have shorty season. Too much soul will leave a kid wheezing. Heads too big, stab you up for no reason. Yeah, he don't know. I still don't think they know. It's my peddlers. Cage in the house. Mighty Ma in the house. Yes, indeed, all these dirty people in the house. Yo, you better go get checked. Go to the clinic. Cause you got something. Don't think you got nothing. We're all diseased, right?
Yeah. 1, 2. Smut pal. Cool kid. In the place.
I shape shift through a split. Light myself up, ignite the mic and felt up. You so-called butter shit get melt up. Your mic is falling off, needs to be helped up. Snatch the rap melt up, the blaze is drawn. Eon, the phenom, I'm on par with rap stars. Fascist dictators, dicks carve up, and I'm playing Space Invaders. Standing so close, baby, you liable. Turn your rap Bible to the false idol. I've been bringing doom to the groom, snatching up the bridle. A hot paragraph, infested Ebola. Fuck you up like Pop Rocks and Coca-Cola. Trying to be cute. I shape shift through a split. Light myself up, ignite the mic and felt up. You so-called butter shit get melt up. Your mic is falling off, needs to be helped up. Snatch the rap melt up, the blaze is drawn. Eon, the phenom, I'm on par with rap stars. Fascist dictators, dicks carve up, and I'm playing Space Invaders. Standing so close. I shape shift to a split. Light myself up, ignite the mic and felt up. You so-called butter shit get melt up. Your mic is falling off, needs to be helped up. Snatch the rap melt up, the blaze is drawn. Eon, the phenom, I'm on par what raps are. Fascist dictators, dick starve up, and I'm playing Space Invaders. And it's so close, baby, you liable. Turn your rap Bible to the false idol. I've been bringing doom to the room, snatching up the bridle. Paraphrase, infested Ebola. Fuck you up like pop rocks and Coca-Cola. Trying to beat you like Munchie cheese. Really catching up from munching on these hundreds. Please, honey, don't make a peep. In 2G, it's only our word that we keep. You in the wrong place. You in the wrong time. You with the wrong someone. Smart peddlers, false poets get done. One by one. You in the wrong place. You in the wrong time. You with the wrong someone. Smart peddlers, false poets get done. You in the wrong place. Stupid look on your face. Get done like Warwick, but never even saw your case. Shows how you go. Inject the raw shit. MC's gonna forfeit. I was thrown in this life form with basic essentials like screaming over other cats. Rhymes like they instrumental. Sacrifice my one of my following. You shit your insides out. Go barefoot, wallowing, swallowing. What it crosses, I'm nauseous. Force that pair white horses. Insect lynches, dental flosses. Practice witchcraft. I gotta craft witch shits. My name's staring between MC's lips like clips. Threw you off the roof because you thought your ass was fly. Till I bungeed off the top. Stuck needles in your third eye. Wild shit like this come from boredom in my forehead. My cousin in Serbia said there's more dead. And it's even more dead living upstate. Middletown, New York, where young girls and dogs procreate. Call your local agent up for a fix. If you had a kid, got taped up, you in the wrong place. You in the wrong time. You with the wrong someone. Smart peddlers, false poets get done. One by one. You in the wrong place. You in the wrong time. You with the wrong someone. Smart peddlers, false poets get done. When the weakest of the food chain steps it up, you might come complete with a line of bullshit. Witness legendary tales as opposed to clones. They like microscopic versions of Indiana Jones. Written arcs are lost, doom the temple of course. Going out like the last crusade against the sword. You know my name like the blind flame, try and clone it. What opponent? Those are kids I spit on last year still so think about the battle before you start them. You better off with a John Rocker jersey up in Harlem. Shitted on the tiny bold man, left his boat. Left him fucking drowning in the dreck that I quote. I turned his tranquil land into a savage garden. Eon run through New York like Curtis Martin. The shit talker, the spitting little bug. I'm watching you children like the babysitter does. You in the wrong place. You in the wrong time. You with the wrong someone. Smart peddlers, false poets get done. One by one. You in the wrong place. You in the wrong time. You with the wrong someone. Smart peddlers, false poets get done.
Every evening.
One by one.
With the sun smog up in the Venice London bar. I'm fucking your G after you took her to miniature golf. From the floor of a shitty ass kitchen, I seen illa cats in my General Child's chicken. And your dogs is in the
Testing, check, 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present to you, the best damn rap show with special guests, yours truly, Mighty My, and myself, Vast Air. So just strap on your seatbelts, light them blunts, it's going down, and let's ride.
I was sneaking down a long, long road. I was sneaking down a long, long road.
Now listen to this. Testing, check, 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present to you, the best damn rap show with special guests, yours truly, Mighty My, and myself, Vast Air. So just strap on your seatbelts, light them blunts, it's going down, and let's ride.
I was sneaking down a long, long road. I was sneaking down a long, long road. But you were sleeping in the sun, precious light.
They say the fool learns from his mistakes, but the king watches the fool. Western style, we shoot from the hip, and you scatter like roaches when the light bulb's lit. They say the fool learns from his mistakes, but the king watches the fool. Western style, we shoot from the hip, and you scatter like roaches when the light bulb's lit. You know my shit is legit. I'm legendary in the belly of rap. You can swallow a dick. In my casino, I'm checking the chips. And if we go to New York Dolls, I'm checking the hips. You should go home. This ain't Rocky and you ain't Stallone. But you could leave with a crooked lip, doing the Bo Jackson with a broken hip. On the 1 yard line, you were so close, but now it's out time. You better train your body, you better do Pilates, you better know karate. I don't care if you holding a shotty, cause it takes more than bullets to stop a zombie. Like I'm new to this. You swinging at my man, but got trapped in my nucleus. And that's a long way down. You'll be in the whack MC, lost and found. Let's just say you're trapped in my sound. Outer space with killer clowns. Jedi versus the Highlander, where we search the galaxy for sword dances. You gotta give me some room. If you're Spider-Man, I'm the alien costume. But this ain't a cartoon, it's more like a venomous harpoon. I got the gamma ray, DNA like Bruce. All you gotta do is make me mad and I'll break loose. Now I got the power of Zeus, I'm Tupac on the roof. I got the juice. Jealousy will only make you stagger. Do not enter the house of daggers. I got gifts, but I ain't Santa. There's no rights here, we don't know Miranda. I love music, it's all I got. I know you like to bubble, but don't get your soda popped. Now you're super mad, cause I'm super bad. I'm the super dad. You a herb, you should die with your words. All enthusiasm's been curbed. I don't gotta explain myself. You got a lot of nerve, you played yourself. You put yourself out there to get rolled over. You ain't lucky, that's a one-leaf clover. My clique don't talk, we just walk over. You feel a cool breeze, then it's all over.
What? You crazy? We get busy. Ring around them suckers, leave them dizzy. Put your hands up. Is you with me like a robbery in progress? Gimme. What? You crazy? We get busy. Ring around them suckers, leave them dizzy. Get in the bag, fan, lose yourself first, then he hit ya, then you go melt. You crazy? We get busy. Ring around them suckers, leave them dizzy. Put your hands up. Is you with me like a robbery in progress? Gimme. What? You crazy? We get busy. Ring around them suckers, leave them dizzy. Get in the path and lose
Brace yourself first, then heat hit ya, then you go melt. You see that? You see that? Close your mouth. Coming out your face. Vast air. Carnage. Mighty Ma. What? Weathermen. What? Yeah. Yo. 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 Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. Yo, yo, alright. So now that the host is here, I'm realer than a redneck on a polar bear, or the redneck's coldest stare. After the Indian scalps his hair, calling all cars, we're back in here. You get ice grilled, you were standing there. Flirt with the girls and the skirts disappear. You get smacked cause you touched the rear with smoking cron. My mic's beyond. I unplugged your mic, that shit ain't on. Will it rain? I think you need a raincoat. My flow's so deep, you might need a boat. You better off with a chair and a rope. You like little Bo Peep and I need a coat. You should just give up, you have no hope. We serve fresh daily, you seasonal dope. When you was up north, you was dropping soap. You was running that bull, but you antelope. If rap is poison, I'm the antidote. I had a 2-finger ring and a Gumby slow. Yeah, you gotta give me my props, cousin Mark was in the park until dark, spinning like tops. We had to hop the fence to skate on time. On your mark, let me go, warm it up, hydro, get set, nitro, I get a kiss from the girl with my mistletoe flow. On your mark, let me go, warm it up, hydro, get set, nitro, I get a kiss from the girl with my mistletoe flow. Once I take over, the sky turns gray, like the intelligent Hulk, incredible that mammals who tried to maintain can't chill, God, the sun don't freeze. But I got a card in my sleeve, backstage titties out cause she like to tease. Don't hate her cause she like to please. I help her dust her legs off when she's off her knees. Once I take over, I'ma take over like an angry vet with a hangover, like an uncle who gotta get his last word. You a little mouse, I'm that eagle bird. That means you heard should never come out. Your place or your mouth, you should never come out. Lyrically, you are in a drought. Shit, I see wrinkles, you like to pout. I see you smirking, you like to doubt. You pussy galore while I'm flushing you out. There's no one iller. I'm the dusty gorilla that killed Godzilla. Come on, dude, your theory's whack. You telling me don't eat pork, but you selling crack. Bring the harm on them. Go Saddam on them. Drop the bomb on them. On your mark, let me go. Warm it up. Hydro, get set, nitro. I get a kiss from the girl with my mistletoe flow. On your mark, let me go. Warm it up. Hydro, get set, nitro. I get a kiss from the girl with my mistletoe flow. Cats be talking about taking you back. For real, I'ma take you back.
Why don't we find out more about this story?
Yeah.
Let's take a trip back and find out about the story.
I got up at 4 a.m. just to feed my kids. Shit, it's hard to eat when you don't got kids. See, I'm a jazz player. I used to jam at old blues, and little Missy, she used to sing the blues. Crazy Eddie used to tap his feet, and you can hear Natalie scatting the beat. But one day, the Great Depression hit. Yeah, but we was all black, so we ain't give two shits. We figured we was already living it. I came up in New Orleans, eating chicken and cats be talking about taking you back. For real, I'ma take you back.
Why don't we find out more about this story? Yeah. Let's take a trip back and find out about the story.
Take a trip down memory lane. I got up at 4 a.m. just to feed my kids. Shit, it's hard to eat when you don't got kids. See, I'm a jazz player. I used to jam at old blues, and little Missy, she used to sing the blues. Crazy Eddie used to tap his feet, and you can hear Natalie scatting the beat. But one day, the Great Depression hit. Yeah, but we was all black, so we ain't give two shits. We figured we was already living it. I came up in New Orleans, eating chicken and cornbread with collard greens, and the KKK killed loudmouth teens. Yeah, there's three things I love: my family, my drums, and bootleg drugs. Will it ever get better? We didn't know, cause we became citizens of Jim Crow. We've been struggling for too long. You could change the year, but I'll still sing the same song, like nothing ain't wrong. It goes on and on. We've been struggling for too long. You could change the year, but I'll still sing the same song, like nothing ain't wrong. It goes on and on. I got up at 5 a.m. just to feed my kids. Shit, it's hard to eat when you don't got kids. I work hard for a living. I'd rather be touring the world than doing dishes in the kitchen. Make love, not war was a slogan, and females rip they bras like Hulk Hogan. We had new ways of speaking, from groovy to job talk, new ways of thinking. It sucks that I'm not even a man, but the man wanna put me in Vietnam. Hell, if I care what Elvis did, I'ma stay home with them Woodstock kids. We gon' play guitar. I know we look bizarre, and our underarms is ranked with a capital R. This is revolt music. The king of rock's getting the credit, but it's up to us to do shit. We've been struggling for too long. You could change the year, but I'll still sing the same song, like nothing ain't wrong. It goes on and on. We've been struggling for too long. You could change the year, but I'll still sing the same song, like nothing ain't wrong. It goes on and on. I got up at 6 a.m. just to feed my kids. Shit, it's hard to eat when you don't got gigs. And everybody's hat was a Kango, and the president's phrase was just say no. It was 86, crack was God. Making it to the 90s was hard. Milli Vanilli revealed they couldn't sing, and Rodney King got a mill for each swing. But two cops got off. Cali was wildin' when lights went off. Broken glass, fires got lit. They should have burned Hollywood for that racist shit. I got sandpaper if you need me, cause tagging my name became scratch feedy. The struggle just seemed to evolve with jazz, rock, or hip-hop involved. We've been struggling for too long. You could change the year, but I'll still sing the same song, like nothing ain't wrong. It goes on and on. We've been struggling for too long. You could change the year, but I'll still sing the same song, like nothing ain't wrong. It goes on and on.
It's one of Valmo's nightclubs. We have it surrounded.
Bring the calm on them, bring the harm on them. Go Saddam on them, drop the bomb on them. Bring the calm on them, bring the harm on them. Go Saddam on them, drop the bomb on them. Bring the calm on them, bring the harm on them. Go Saddam on them, drop the bomb on them. Bring the calm on them, bring the harm on them. Go Saddam on them, drop the bomb on them. Bring the calm on them, bring the harm on them. Go Saddam on them, drop the bomb on them. Bring the calm on them, bring the harm on them. Go Saddam on them, drop the bomb on them. Bring the calm on them, bring the harm on them. Go Saddam on them, drop the bomb on them. Bring the calm on them, bring the harm on them. Go Saddam on them, drop the bomb on them.
The best damn rap show. The best damn rap show. The best damn rap show.
For several years. However, the Soaring Society was not happy with Lloyd.
As executive director of the Soaring Society of America with heavy responsibilities there, I saw hang-gliding as the means to get into flying.
What? Chain one.
The board of directors of the Soaring
Fast
Society.
air.
Otherwise, unfortunately.
What? Weathermen. Yeah. It's New York. It's Jersey. Stand up, yo. Come on, son. We was popping like breakdancers. You can leave now, or you can die later. Don't make us rainbows and face like now, ladies. We don't got pit bulls, we got alligators.
And as far as rap's concerned, when my back was turned, you try kicking it in. When I spit it to win, you getting burnt. Cause I'ma toast you like a roast in your honor. Drama personified, rhymes are mine made. Rappers apply for 9 to 5s. Like Saturday, this night live. The Black John Belushi groupie says responsible for more little G's than Gucci. I'm raw like sushi, genuine like the singer. Guaranteed at least 2 fights to show like Jerry Springer. Let's get dirty, early and murky, tighter than Ernie and Bert. For y'all thinking that Jersey was just a shirt, it's the 973 MC, professional special guest in the flesh, with a fetish for X and Percocets. You wanna battle me, that'll be tragedy. Cause actually I'll be blacking like cavities in the rapping capacity.
Dirty Jersey like the circle in the detergent commercials. Brick City still sick with the piff and the
Come on, son, we was popping like break dancers. You could leave now, or you could die later. Don't make us rainbow your face like now, ladies. We don't got pit bulls, we got alligators. Come on, son, we was popping like break dancers. You could leave now, or you could die later. Yeah, don't make us rainbow your face like now, ladies. Yeah, we don't got pit bulls, we got alligators. Shit, if you ain't bout it, don't box him in. It'll be 2 blinks and no oxygen. They call me the Dark Sith, I'm like Vader. I can strangle you with just 3 fingers. Standing across the room, your cats is pussy like Harry Potter. Go hop on a broom, come on. Them raps ain't worth a quarter. This is the new millennium, the Phoenix Order. I'm Fonzie, you're Urkel. You off the top rope, I cut the turnbuckle. I know some real culture dudes that'll still smack you in the next week. Now that's time travel. Real niggas walk upright, we don't sliver. You're more fake in the face than Joan Rivers. I think they cloned her a long time ago in a galaxy far away like Fargo. Niggas gotta eat, so we push cargo. All I know, yo, where's the dough, bro? Shorty wanna dance? Tell her let's go. Sorry, Kiko, you move too slow. First his face was tight, then we hit him with a bottle, now it's rainbow bright. What up? I thought you could fight. Now you and your crew is leaving polite. Come on, son, we was popping like break dancers. You could leave now, or you could die later. Don't make us rainbow your face like now, ladies. We don't got pit bulls, we got alligators. Come on, son, we was popping like break dancers. You could leave now, or you could die later. Don't make us rainbow your face like now, ladies. We don't got pit bulls, we got alligators.
Now you better not put your foot back here, dear. Now you hear that? Right. Now come on, boys. Come on, let's forget all about it. Now all I want you to do is just concentrate on your singing and keep practicing. And I
Cats be talking about taking you back. For real, I'ma take you back.
Why don't we find out more about this story? Let's take a trip back in time and find out about the story.
I got up at 4 a.m. just to feed my kids. Shit, it's hard to eat when you don't got kids.
And I know what I'm talking about because I've been here for many years. And I've seen them come and I've seen them go. I know talent. I know good talent when I hear it.
Birds of the same feather flock together, congested on a majestic street. Birds of the same feather flock together, congested on a majestic street corner. That's a short time goal for most of them, cause most of them rather expand their wings and hover over greater things. That's what we call inspired flight by the pigeons that gotta eat pizza crusts every night. And let there be light was understood when a mic stand descended from up and above into the hood. If my face is worth 1,000 words when it's scarred, I would only hope that 2 of those are cocoa and butter to heal the wounds of the tissue scarred and mark the depth of my womb. But I've graduated, got my wings, and you gotta let go of my constructed Lego, ego, waffle, halo. Hey yo, I'm a black man with an African drum in my chest that beats in the opposite of the right. Let me know I got a breath left in this frigid, fragile capsule that allows you to fly south before the winter winds trap you. Hell, I made it. Wetsuit sticks so I can swim in elevators, crazy wet through pits. I'm just a pigeon with 1 mile left that doggy paddles through this bullshit ocean of death. And these rags, the richest words will break bones, like the assassination of 2 birds with 1 stone. That's why I don't associate with bird brains with their beaks in the air. Pelicans with wide jaws, that name. For fish heads, you'll get tossed in the flames, and some archaeologists will find your skeleton frame.
Hip-hop distribution.
Oxygen, shell, word shot, plain and down, doctor, locked in oxygen shell, word shot, plated metal, rolling, spun kids, carousel. Technoloid, these boys, Eskimo, doctor, locked in oxygen shell, word shot, plated metal, rolling, spun kids, carousel. Down, doctor, locked in oxygen shell, word shot, plated metal, rolling, spun kids, carousel, mega long, technoloid, these boys fight for all, swinging 2 toes very well, territories, jubilating mega noise, when ironworks, bullet shot, animated, mad widows with fireworks, shining, summertime hydrants, splash passing cars now, run ghetto tyrant, these faces carry scars, mega large, pigeons turn penguin talk, play on cellular, detached Christ word, for freeze frame, gold chain, swing sun of God, iceberg, gem shines on the neck, ghetto flight bird, getting fly like word, let it settle, I remember cats smashed all the pedals, stealing by day, rags worn tight, piranha by way, Mojiva, through the long Arabian camel, fast like a cheetah, now knock off my African sandal, goddamn you, Ethiopian skin mechanical, trapped in ghettos, mega yard, wear mega hard arms, swinging metal palm, iron skin leopards, holding evil metal.
metal eagle attached to desert. Paranoid fingertips stitched with B50 plus 7 metal shit. Tucked behind a belt, ghetto style like delicate. Street etiquette, never lactose. Little cow got milk in the gut, settling. Cats gotta eat, swallow beef horribly. Melanin, mahogany, black boy, feed face, arachnoid. 8 arms, working short circuit. Manufactured, crack melted. Slinging shotgun through the mouth to crack helmets. Black felted, capsule, pop flow, shot heavy through the nostril. Brain scissors, grab a pistol and get hostile. He caught you alone, fuse blown, unemployed, screaming that's why I brought you. Tired of the Medicaid, get it by the car, no containers filled with lemonade. You better get a job, mother talk. Just another hawk, humiliated, bodega, food stamp transaction. Left me in corners, roughly accompanied by evil hands clapping. Rocking my hell, I made it wet, sticks so I could swim in elevators. Crazy wet through pits. I rock my simulated air tank bit so I could leak pressures of oxygen with my mic slit. I'm just a pit.
Like nobody wants something from me.
Tell me about it. It's a cold world out there. Sometimes I think I'm getting a little frosty myself. My sound, mechanical Falco. But my ghetto is animal Falco. My sound, mechanical Falco. But my ghetto is animal Falco. My sound, mechanical Falco. But my ghetto is animal Falco. Life's ill, sometimes life might kill. For the mega 5 digits, grab mic, might strike type ill. It's life real, I keep bills when life feel like earth don't spin. Whirlwinds might blend, life's at a standstill. Dangerous cause man kills and still. Cats visualize life, ghetto like one mind. Sometimes these cats see life, street like incomplete light and be like I'ma live life after this one crime. One line from the megalo, blow spine. Everyone knows the city's ill. Cats kill, still black man holds nine. Gotta chill, star. Your law, be the light of Shamar. Work hard, you on see cipher alarm. Adapt bars, snatch stars and detach large channels. But a boss handle might break mics. Voodoo megala, the cannibal, 8 mics. Strive, live, fly, fuck 5. I want 108 mics.
Yo, son, did you see that kid, yo?
Still out.
Yo, son, yo, son, he pulled it out.
Keep your eyes. 5 digits, cockpitty, 9 milli, 1 floor, shot silly, 1 city, 1 verse, hit milli. Little girl spinning curls, 360, living in a world shitty. Yo, they spun young earth, now shitty. NY50, my shoe, black hand, nigga story, I sold spacesuit to crackhead. DTs operate mechanically, po-po and slow-mo. Black kid locked away, add a key, plus 1 4 pound of smoke flow. Wild blockhead, Fabian, Ahmed Arabian, laying in Bodeg, holding drama, AK, smoke like Asalama, okay. Choking vodka mixed with OJ, wig splits, mad quick, spinning 360 wave. C4 blew the door, number 8, summer face, tank top with a knot, number 9 said run the blaze. Took my girl stereo, CD, plus the tape. Star, don't wet that, fuck the face, that stuff to play. Jet back to Santa Cruz, California, IA. Piece of cigar, locked up, cat born, 9 ways. Come home, mad soon, live ill, life phase. It's like little black girl got shot. Damn, it hurts when they spun earth and we're not gonna make a difference, so we get locked. Caught in the shit and losing what we got. Come on, black, equal, equal, equal.
You know that you're one of the few predator species that preys even on itself.
And if there's crack in a basement,
crackheads stand adjacent, anger displacement, food stamp arrangement. You were a stillborn baby, mother didn't want meet you, but you were still born. Boy Meets World, of course his pops is gone. What you figure? That chalky outline on the ground is a father figure? So he steps to the next stencil. That's a hustler infested with money and diamond cluster. Let's talk in layman terms. Rotten apples and big worms, early birds and poachers. New York is evil at its core, so those who have more than them prepare to be victims. Ate up by vultures, the politicians, and the dog-eat-dog culture that has sick 'em. Try again. Then step up to the mic and die again. This is the next lifetime. You want a battle. Either you like reincarnation or the smell of carnations. The samples, the flesh, and the beats, the skeleton. You got beef, but there's worms in your Wellington. I'll put a hole in your skull and extract the skeleton. Oh my God, said a word twice. Fast hair, I'm twice as nice. You get caught up, and my blade might be diced. Flesh, dangerous here. Yo, Scano, yo. If first you don't succeed, try again. Step up to the mic and die again. This is the next lifetime, and you wanna battle. Either you like reincarnation or the smell of carnations. The samples, the flesh, and the beats, the skeleton. You got beef, but there's worms in your Wellington. I'll put a hole in your skull and extract the gelatin. Mustard seed faith move mountains. This is the jailhouse rap. Rock hard like faces in a cell block. You'll catch a Kennedy curse from the speed knot. Son, I'm mad cause I think different. Plus your girl's sex technology, I wanna plug in. Now every egg my goose lays, stay golden with your poker face. I'll punch you in the stomach and you fold it. Fold it, fold it, fold it. See what happens? Fuck with the wrong people. You might get dragged into a kitchen, cut up. It's for real right here. Death jokes right here. Serious.
Hip-hop distribution.
Spit with lyrics that spill off the grill nasty. Off the top, lit 5 fancy. Fly mic strap with nostrils. Blowing earth's color through a nostril. I'm positive that right novels with thoughts mega hostile. Ready to pop you. Venomous snakes out the Congo. But through these clear objects, show a large out watching. Wrapped in the coldest winters. Strapped with all sorts of snorkels. Attached to hoods that pull over Motorola goggles. We pitches that quit with talents to twist split hours. Now watch me skate off the scene with a mongoose. Papa Willie and Ali, you deuce bottles of frozen bongos. Smoke bubble gum while munching on Milanos. We crazy, off their head, lazy. Blaze MCs, amazed with degrees on the higher level. Inspire devil to lead, God cipher alone. All pipes on bones, architect when I write these poems. Write these poems, write these poems.
nights we got so drunk, it's like we missed the feeling of a never-ending headache and a spinning ceiling. The sob story of an alcoholic on his hands and knees, praying to that porcelain toilet. Whether behind bars or in front of scars, we use medicine to numb the rap bar. I might tell you something that'll change your death. Pain kills the life, pleasure loves the breath. Ox, acapella, I'll spit this in hell with elves hanging off my body, no ice.
Hip-hop is refused.
My right to civilize my future wife, breaking her water in a time without order. Chaos is born, the seance is spawned, and I resurrect like beams that resemble red dawns. I guess that's why I was born, to recognize the beauty of a rose's thorn and learn from the strife of a soul that's torn. To be forewarned is to be forearmed, forearmed. So let that door set as we backpedal. The 7 seas of info will crush your ego. Some of us pop pills and snort coke to pain kill. Some of us grab drugs and bear witness that life's hell. But true happiness comes from within. You can't rely on the substance of addiction, for instance. In an instance, for a dream, but you still caught it in the rap.
Schmiggy Schmottler.
This is Vast Air. Bleed of the Ronin drops March 3rd.
Right now, I've got it set to 0. Can't play at 5.5. So one of the things that I haven't been good at, it's too bad you can't see the screen. You can't see it very well. The screen you can see a lot better. This right here is my Vario average.
Wouldn't it be nice to eat with some of your old friends? Like the Chalupa Supreme, beefy 5-layer burrito, and more. Order ahead and get your $5 Chalupa Cravings box at Taco Bell's contactless drive-thru.
This is Vast Air. Do not. Bleed of the Ronin drops March 3rd.
I said Allah is seen and heard, like Ibrahim when he came to lead the herd. Hey, I said Allah is seen and heard, like Elijah when he came to spread.
This is Vast Air. Do not. Bleed of the Ronin drops March 3rd.
I said Allah is seen and heard, like Ibrahim when he came to lead the herd. I said Allah is seen and heard, like Elijah when he came to spread the word.
Thinking what's most plausible, kicking that digital audible, getting through periods, transitional, bigger you to move, considering truth, especially through the fixation of illusion. How could we take it when moving on is the only way to escape when the pressure's seeming close, feeling lukewarm, from heated inhabiting, streaming and carrying on, noticing the clouds gathering, geared in preparation for storm when everything comes to a halt. Visualize traveling as vivid memories come together like pixels on plasma screens, trying for a chance to settle in when life is fast-paced. As new ideas start to gravitate, having to wait is a disapproval. The best way is to move through.
I said Allah is seen and heard, like Ibrahim when he came to lead the herd. I said Allah is seen and heard, like Elijah when he came to spread the word. Hey Zeus on the crucifix, this is why the devil is trapped on 6. And to get yourself out of hell, you gotta say my name backwards like Ms. Yespalik. Hold up, did I mention I like to fight imps from the 5th dimension? It's like the clash of the gods and titans. IGC is the crimson. I taught Caesar how to crush a grape. I'm like Musa, civilizing the planet of apes. You will never ever rap better than me. I'm where the politicians eat rats like V. Plus I'm thrice as mean, nah mean, as dimethyltryptamine. So don't ever think of crossing me, nah, cause it's Ali oxen free.
This is Vast Air. Bleed of the Ronin drops March 3rd.
When he came to spread the word. Hey, 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 hey.
Staying connected is more important than ever, and reliable internet from Xfinity can help.
Come in, she said, I'll give you shelter from the storm.
I got my rhymes set on cruise control, 100 styles, hot like hookah coals, blazing Buddha bowls, red tint on the windows to my soul. Plus the vodka burns, try and sleep, but I toss and turn, I'm getting old. But I'm not concerned, all that means is that I still got lots to learn. I face the barriers and burst through. Styles dropping out the sky like carriers of the bird flu. Call me Hercules, cause the seeds will hurt you till your back gets broke from the pressure. Don't test the man in the mix like Jack and Coke. Not $1 to my name, but a fat sack to smoke. To catch me when I'm falling. If life's a game, you best believe I'm all in. Never stalling.
100 styles of running is what I'm gunning for. The Blackmore, Othello with the mic cord. I've ignored people chitter chatter, turn you to antimatter. That's the Earth's right, pal. Bring on the next batter. The Mad Hatter with an ace of spades clutching his fist, controlling heads just like the Exorcist. I exist in a real life sentence, where brain cells are locked for dreaming of their own freedom. While breaking down each ball, maybe they'll notice there were never any walls in his mind's corroded. You can't read between the lines, so please close your eyes. My verbal imagery will help you see the light. Well done is better than well said. It's why I work to keep promises before I'm dead. But as long as I'm writing, I'll probably never die. With the bigger buzzing here than a damn beehive. I tip it to my archive, grab a hotline. Now your mind burns out just like a hard drive. Won't sit against invaders, predecessor with a lecture. You can feel my words, check the texture. I paint a beautiful picture that will depict the legacy of these MCs who You came to rip the mic stage, a show, whatever's thrown at us. The world's on our back, go ahead, call us Atlas. This is 100 styles hurled all at once. You should about face, turn tail and run. Cause 100 beats, more than 100 balls, equals some missing teeth and too many scars. Allegedly, my mind is just too hard to capture. Every line of thought is just raw manufactured. 100% nobody a true anomaly. Drums built like the juggernaut, there ain't no stopping me.
Yeah, Draco. I spit flames with my level of the game in mind. I find lines with the power to disintegrate spines. A faceless mind whose rhymes disobey time and known to transform into optimist lines. A Libra in the classifications of a leader. Lady pleaser, a lyrical crowd teaser. I inhale flames and exhale game. Plus I'm anonymously known to recite poems of a dope dame. No coast to claim, but I've since evolved now. Best perform with the mic cord in my palm now. 100 beats per minute means the jaw get destroyed now. No matter what I spit, I'm on to kick it a dope sound. That's how I got the name Dragonus, the blue flame. Predestined with power to decimate the game. But a gift to give and visions of the days I was meant to live. Ain't hope, no, it's knowing it's a gift that I ripped open the present and put it in the past. Otherwise these future days may never last. I'm trying to reach out from deep in my craft, and so I'm never understood without a beat in the pad. I'm not trying to complain, just saying the rap has become my ball and chain. Simple and plain, but it's nonsense that I've been hot since birth. Doc pat me on the back, in flames I burst. So it's the curse of the flame, I never asked for much. Just when I hear a dope beat that I have to touch, creating lines so there couldn't be one sicker than us. And multiple syllables creating an adrenaline rush. I'm a product of my own reality. The world through my eyes you will never truly see. I've realized my own mortality and that of others. The only thing I wonder is what the climax will be. Blue flame.
Early bird works dead end jobs and talks to single moms hoping to become a deadbeat dad. Early bird remembers the lyrics to old songs and follows trends 2 years after the fad. His favorite actor is Michael J. Fox. He jaywalks and takes straight shots of holy water. He treats women with respect, but I wouldn't suggest you leave him alone with your daughter. Early bird rolls with computer nerds and inner city thugs from the suburbs, giving the inner city love like Marvin Gaye, singing inner city blues. Life continues, so he stays in a busy mood. You never know exactly where he'll end up next, from mental hospitals to city parks playing chess. Not from the school of hard knocks, but known to go raw dog on all fours, hardcore like a sawed off. Early bird raps to release stress pent up, using the holy grail as a pimp cup. He uses his tongue like a scissor kick. He tell you more about his life, but who really gives a shit? He's got problems, bills, and he can't keep a girl. He still lives with his mom, and he's in his own world, but he still believes in being thorough, making your homegirl's toes curl for real. He's got styles that are legendary. He married one of them, but then he got caught with his secretary. The press release said that he doesn't have enough street cred, so he got in a barroom brawl with a meathead. And now the feds have his phone tapped. If you want his autograph, you gotta go through his promo staff. I heard he was one of the illest rappers to ever flow, but it's probably a myth. If he really exists, we'll never know.
5'7", smart enough to learn from his mistakes, but keeps running game in circles, ending at the same place. The same race, it's like I always come in second, but each and every time I break the world record. I got a story to tell that's boring as hell, so we dress it up in fancy sounds or in Morse. If held accountable, rather drown a hoe in her own sorrows than have her wearing something blue and something borrowed, something new or something I'll regret tomorrow, something that has to prove that you own the barcode. I spark codes of Phillies like you crush brews, same attribute got me screaming fuck yous. I'd love to is what I hear them screaming back to me, but they don't realize that Satan's got a grasp on me. I got fire in my fingernails. Single pills are not enough when my adventure snails to a slow crawl, like I don't know, dog. Feeling detrimental to my stencil on the postcard. 5'7's been there and done that. Got tired of it all, retired and made a comeback. It's not just one track, it's album after album. That's how the plan is written, dog. That's why we built this mountain. It's an announcement, I guess. If you ain't bout it, then why you standing in the club and be the loudest shouting? But then at home at night, you all alone and modest pouting. You still question like a sympathy when I'm around them? They wanna act tough, they wanna act up, they wanna talk a lot of shit and fuck with fat sluts so they can have it their way like Burger King. Well, I wake up to sunshine and birds that sing. I got 100+ styles you can't ignore, with the Blackmore and early bird. No metaphor is safe, even if your forest of apes runs around with nets and thumbsticks to escape. It's great, thanks, bitches. King Jacob, what?
Just between you and I
I get the feeling these are very strange times. I'm getting anxious now, you wanna wait around. Try not to waste it now, you could be breaking ground. Man, I hate this town, but I love it too. Don't let it break you down. Like stories in the news, get your head right. This is on site, ain't no satellites. We got live mics right in front of heads. Who came to see his show? King Jacob, kick it like a midget on the go. I'm wicked when I show all the evil that I know. Black magic demon, just an eagle on his throne. Yahtzee, damn, this ride sure handles hard. Rough around the edges, but it really stands apart from the rest. Spotted, egg in the nest. Different from the reg, I got the rage in my chest. I bust a left hard past a fuckload of bars. Skip keeps us healthy with buckets full of lard, so nutritious. For us to dig deeper, it's only business between the Grim Reaper and our sworn leader. Where's the lead biscuits or maybe Thai fever? She's not a keeper. Spitting poison darts hit the feeble in their dome. If I miss, I hit the heart of the people so they know that I don't bear the mark of a beast on my own. Hello everybody, this ain't no carbon copy. Relationship between the crowd and performance body. Shit is more than a hobby in the corporate lobby. I take a shit and put a bullet in the head of every pig who I find feeding on the dead. Peel the skin back and make him smile with this flesh hat. I'm about to lose my grasp, it's time to simmer down. Let's get together like we're naked in the winter now. Pay attention like you paid tuition. Check it out.
Metaphor is safe.
I'm getting angry.
Great, thanks. Got 100+ styles you can't ignore. With the Blackmore and early bird, no metaphor is safe. Even if your forest the apes runs around with nets and thumbsticks to escape. It's great, thanks. Bitches. King Jacob, what?
Just between you and I get the feeling these are very strange times. I'm getting anxious now, you wanna wait around. Try not to waste it now, you could be breaking ground. Man, I hate this town, but I love it too. Don't let it break you down. Like stories in the news, get your head right. This is on site, ain't no satellites. We got live mics right in front of heads. Who came to see his show? King Jacob, kick it like a midget on the go. I'm wicked when I show all the evil that I know. Black magic demon, just an eagle on his throne. Yahtzee, damn, this ride sure handles hard. Rough around the edges, but it really stands apart from the rest. Spotted, egg in the nest. Different from the reg, I gotta get your head right.
With the Blackmore and early bird, no metaphor is safe. Even if your forest the apes runs around with nets and thumbsticks to escape. It's great, thanks. Bitches. King Jacob, what?
Just between you and I get the feeling these are very strange times. I'm getting anxious now, you wanna wait around. Try not to waste it now, you could be breaking ground. Man, I hate this town, but I love it too. Don't let it break you down. Like stories in the news, get your head right. This is on site, ain't no satellites. We got live mics right in front of heads. Who came to see his show? King Jacob, kick it like a midget on the go. I'm wicked when I show all the evil that I know. Black magic demon, just an eagle on his throne. Yahtzee, damn, this ride sure handles hard. Rough around the edges, but it really stands apart from the rest. Spotted, egg in the nest. Different from the reg, I got the rage in my chest. I bust the left hard past a fuckload of bars. Skip keeps us healthy with buckets full of lard, so nutritious. For us to dig deeper, it's only business between the Grim Reaper and our sworn leader. Where's the lead biscuits or maybe Thai fever? She's not a keeper. Spitting poison darts hit the feeble in their dome. If I miss, I hit the heart of the people so they know that I don't bear the mark of a beast on my own. Hello everybody, this ain't no carbon copy. Relationship between the crowd
and be the loudest shouting, but then at home at night you all alone and modest pouting. You still question like a sympathy when I'm around them. They wanna act tough, they wanna act up. They wanna talk a lot of shit and fuck with fat sluts so they can have it their way like Burger King. Well, I wake up to sunshine and birds that sing. I got 100+ styles you can't ignore. With the Blackmore and early bird, no metaphor is safe. Even if your forest the apes runs around with nets and thumbsticks to escape. It's great, thanks, bitches. King Jacob, what?
Just between you and I get the feeling these are very strange times. I'm getting anxious now, you wanna wait around. Try not to waste it now, you could be breaking ground. Man, I hate this town, but I love it too. Don't let it break you down. Like stories in the news, get your head right. This is on site, ain't no satellites. We got live mics right in front of heads. Who came to see his show? King Jacob kick it like a midget on the go. I'm wicked when I show all the evil that I know. Black magic demon, just an eagle on his throne. Yahtzee, damn, this ride sure handles hard. Rough around the edges, but it really stands apart from the rest. Spotted, egg in the nest. Different from the reg, I got the rage in my chest. I bust the left hard past a fuckload of bars. Skip keeps us healthy with buckets full of lard, so nutritious. For us to dig deeper, it's only business between the Grim Reaper and our sworn leader. Where's the lead biscuits or maybe Thai fever? She's not a keeper. Spitting poison darts hit the feeble in their dome. If I miss, I hit the heart of the people so they know that I don't bear the mark of a beast on my own. Hello everybody, this ain't no carbon copy. Relationship between the crowd and performance body. Shit is more than a hobby. In the corporate lobby, I take a shit and put a bullet in the head of every pig who I find feeding on the dead. Peel the skin back and make him smile with his flesh hat. I'm about to lose my grasp, it's time to simmer down. Let's get together like we're naked in the winter now. Pay attention like you paid tuition. Check it out. This is on site. A midget, very strange times. I'm getting
door with the black moor and early bird. No metaphor is safe, even if your forest the apes runs around with nets and thumbsticks to escape. It's great. Thanks, bitches. King Jacob, what?
Just between you and I get the feeling these are very strange times. I'm getting anxious now, you wanna wait around. Try not to waste it now, you could be breaking ground. Man, I hate this town, but I love it too. Don't let it break you down. Like stories in the news, get your head right. This is on site, ain't no satellites. We got live mics right in front of heads. Who came to see his show? King Jacob kick it like a midget on the go. I'm wicked when I show all the evil that I know. Black magic demon, just an eagle on his throne. Yahtzee, damn, this ride sure handles hard. Rough around the edges, but it really stands apart from the rest. Spotted, egg in the nest. Different from the reg, I got the rage in my chest. I bust the left hard past a fuckload of bars. Skip keeps us healthy with buckets full of lard, so nutritious. For us to dig deeper, it's only business between the Grim Reaper and our sworn leader. Where's the lead biscuits or maybe Thai fever? She's not a keeper. Spitting poison darts hit the feeble in their dome. If I miss, I hit the heart of the people so they know that I don't bear the mark of a beast on my own. Hello everybody, this ain't no carbon copy. Relationship between the crowd and performance body. Shit is more than a hobby. In the corporate lobby, I take a shit and put a bullet in the head of every pig who I find feeding on the dead. Peel the skin back and make him smile with his flesh hat. I'm about to lose my grasp, it's time to simmer down. Let's get together like we're naked in the winter now. Pay attention like you paid tuition.
File chapter 11 after 9/11. I never thought flying get us that close to heaven. Get down. Problems fall from the sky, and in a world that's round, yo, we can't choose sides. Enemies sneak around from the backside. This life is so lethal now, living to die with leaders that are shadier than Saudi Arabia. It's smarter than mania and Mesopotamia. Unseen saviors controlling our behavior. We make ourselves crazy when we fight our own nature. I say to your face with straight honestness, fuck out of space, yo, worry about these continents. I am sensing that something is backwards when this ethnic cleansing off in Mother Africa, and I'm not psychic, maybe I'm crazy, but why would I be fighting if the world is lately civilized?
Wild chapter 11 after 9/11. I never thought flying get us that close to heaven. Get down. Problems fall from the sky. And in a world that's round, yo, we can't choose sides. Enemies sneak around from the backside. This life is so lethal now, living to die. With leaders that are shadier than Saudi Arabia, as Sparta, the mania, and Mesopotamia. Unseen saviors controlling our behavior. We make ourselves crazy when we fight our own nature. I say to your face, with straight honestness, fuck out of space, yo, worry about these continents. I am sensing that something is backwards when this ethnic cleansing off in Mother Africa. And I'm not psychic, maybe I'm crazy, but why would I be fighting if the world is lately? Civilized savages, we love so innately and ruin our own habitat for our own babies. Some go mad from that, some get angry. Most don't give a fuck, they just say pay me. Sounds bomb like South Bronx hip hop in the 70s when DJs had paved the way for every MC. Now when the beat breaks, I take the party over. So go tell the DJ, take some weight off his shoulders. I hope for your sake you are not claustrophobic. Rhymes are so tight, feels like all walls are closing. Shit is so dope, by the time I'm done, residue on your nose and your face will be numb. From the crescent to the district, I rep this rhyme mischief. Divine and prolific, so listen and get lifted. Either off the herb or off the words that I'm spitting. Fuck it, let them both converge. A split will burn to this rhythm. And beats being out while the city is dreaming. Hip hop is the sound, VA heaters while they're sleeping. Stop.
Finding out is listening in.
Is it the end? I think it is, until the fire extinguishes. Trapped in a room with educated fools and illiterate geniuses. Spark trees represent like Marcus Garvey. Drinking dark Bacardi, DJ, start the party and don't delay, cause we could be alive tomorrow or die today. I'm on the mic to get across what I'm trying to say before my bones decay. Though I wish that I could hide away, we emerge from the darkness to absorb the light of day. Yo, I wonder, does God hear me when I try to pray? Good people getting killed in the trifest ways. I ain't sure, but it feels like the end is near. All kind of people getting high off the scent of fear. But this is my casa, and they don't get no wins in here. Acting insincere against a certified microphone engineer.
I just test and steer my vehicle to clear the passageways and act disgraced as I laugh at face. Straight to the point with the joint lit. Smooth on the skin, I feel good like ointment. I'm like a Porsche pinned in the 6th gear. Spit fear, stay resident like evil. This here is not a sequel or a cry of attention from a virgin. It's my resurrection in a sentence urging y'all to listen to the transitional hinges as I undermine my education in English. It's all finished and diminished to a mere joke. Talking trash about our exes over some beer, folks. I'm feeling high again, sipping on.
If your shirt isn't tucked into your pants, are your pants tucked into your shirt?
On a Heineken, I'm feeling kinda broke these days. You wanna buy a friend? I know you need another CD.
I got a ball to the point I make the skies fall, so that all that remains is an unknown cause of the energy that enters me. It's so massive whenever I start to write, my pen and pad flee. You better get control of your feet, cause in a battle I kill you, we stick a knife in it a beat. So next time just pretend to be sleep. Don't come looking for beef, cause I'm hungry and I'm looking to eat. I burn when I charge cats with assault and battery, and I hit hard enough to rearrange anatomy. Be aware that we seem bare, we're polar opposites. Lots of it's got to do with what's coming out of esophagus. I'm the Big Mac, got over 1 billion served. I give what the haters deserve. I'm friends with words, so don't step like you looking for me. I treat cats like cattle and slaughter on MCs.
Nobody, I got the flow that can hurt you. No one to move the crowd back and forth like a nurse.
inertia. Commotion spit from my larynx. Words entangled like a figure 4 into a suplex. Damn, another choke slam, bodies get broken. It's like a ransom note for every word that's spoken. Provoking a lion wasn't smart at all. Your closing scene don't get cut short, prepare to fall. Check the vernacular, spectacular thesis. Enjoy facsimiles, cause I can rip them to pieces. I'm in the main shoe in the raw contest. I grab a mic, then watch you fall like a prom dress. This rhyme's a bomb threat, you do take heed. These are lazy got the lyrics on the F-15. There ain't no playing with a Super Saiyan's ascension. In a war with words, I bring tanks to competitions. Ill narrator transformed to devastator. Gain weight when I write, belt size becomes equator. The new flavor, rock black like Darth Vader. So hot when I write, nicknamed Incinerator. I penetrate your mind's inner reaches and take over your body with telekinesis. There's no stopping me, burn like radiology was venom in the system. Check the autopsy.
Spread a plague on the day of your birth. And whatever I contact, stomp that and put you in a hearse. Thirst for blood from foes from all 4 points of the earth. Gotta be equivalent to the first side of the lips of the man kissing the game to death. Taking his last breath just to create this. I'm changing the format, riding beats horseback, showing that I'm not only here for that. I'ma play Christmas blessing at one time with one line, can spit flame and melt all of mankind. Rhyme styles syllabic, breaking beats is a habit. So why use a ghost rider who can't do tangible damage? Time is suspended when I open my mouth. To those who think they know what I'm about, compare our lyrical content before you think you're my equal. Realize to my level the one you're using is sequel.
Gemini advertises on buildings and billboards to spread the word about the crypto revolution.
Yo, what the fuck is this shit, man? Ain't down with God. If this was part of his big plan, the guns blow. Like click, click, blam, got me stuck in some thick quicksand. Yo, what the fuck is this shit, man? Ain't down with God. If this was part of his big plan, the guns blow. Like click, click, blam, got me stuck in some thick quicksand. Ayo, we terrorize the terror so the terror can't end. Resurrected prophets getting shot down, trying to transcend unholy wars. Neither side got souls no more for sure. Folklore ain't as harsh as reality. Double-sided mudslinging. Now I know who I'm not going to vote for. Pluck a mace Zeus, give me Grey Goose because my soul's sore. But whatever, together we can build and stop the hatred. Cause we got to make it. Fuck a planet being overpopulated. I come with that hip-hop related style. Still I ain't compensated. Profound MCs with no boundaries. My heart pounding beat. Waking up my neighbors. Check the fly flavor. Underground or skyscraper. Too tight is alright when the rhymes flow like rice paper. Yo, what the fuck is this shit, man? Ain't down with God. If this was part of his big plan, the guns blow. Like click, click, blam, got me stuck in some thick quicksand. Yo, what the fuck is this shit, man? Ain't down with God. If this was part of his big plan, the guns blow. Like click, click, blam, got me stuck in some thick quicksand.
Yo, I seen them come, go, leave and smile and change their whole habits for some D of trial and error. Didn't end up red all the time. I'd have less on my stress and an easier mind. Whether deceased or a man, any form can withstand all the tension in God's whole big plan. And let me guess, I can thank God for George Bush. Or maybe it was God that killed all the troops in Iraq. I fight back without a military issue. Pistol, fuck a sadness. I don't need another issue. I need truth, answers. Fuck the lies. I stand middle fingers up toward the skies like, oh Lord, if I was chose to die, I'd still be a skeptic to where my soul resides. So for this very moment right here on this track, I let my soul bleed fully like there's no turning back. You heard?
What the fuck is this shit, man? Ain't down with God. If this was part of his big plan, the guns blow. Like click, click, blam, got me stuck in some thick quicksand. Yo, what the fuck is this shit, man? Ain't down with God. If this was part of his big plan, the guns blow. Like click, click, blam, got me stuck in some thick quicksand.
So you mean to tell me the book of Genesis put forth 7 days of intercourse? between God and the planet Earth, where all things were given birth. And on the seventh day he rested. The man slept right where he left us, in the Garden of Eden, just dreaming about the trees and the herbs that were left for our eating. We had our orientation the next day. For the sake of the story, I'll just say it was a Wednesday. We were given our first set of rules. Sounds to me like the first day of school, except the apple was forbidden from the tongue. That's why I rise back from crushed earth and take care of what's first. And what's first is hunger, food for my thought caught at the end of summer. Numbers ranging from like 0 to infinity, sin to divinity, hitting me right in my chest, where I bench press and stretch flesh through my chest plate, where my heart rests. A lonely heart is the only place for my lonely heart.
What the fuck is this shit, man? Ain't down with God. If this was part of his big plan, the guns blow. Like click, click, blam, got me stuck in some thick quicksand. Yo, what the fuck is this shit, man? Ain't down with God. If this was part of his big plan, the guns blow. Like click, click, blam, got me stuck in some thick quicksand. Yo, what the fuck is this shit, man? Ain't down with God. If this was part of his big plan, the guns blow. Like click, click, blam, got me stuck in some thick quicksand. Hey, yo, we can't rise the terror, so the terror can't end. Resurrected prophets getting shot down, trying to transcend. Unholy war, neither side got souls no more, for sure. Ain't as harsh as reality. Double-sided mudslinging. Now I know who I'm not going to vote for. Fuck a mace suit, send me grave groups, because my soul's sore. But whatever, together we can build and stop the hate, because we got to make the fucking planet being overpopulated. I come with that hip-hop related style. Still I ain't the compensated. Profound MC with no boundaries. My heart pounding beat, waking up my neighbor. Set the fly flavor underground or skyscraper. Too tight, it's alright when the rhymes flow like rice paper. What the fuck is this shit, man? Ain't down with God. If this was part of his big plan, the guns blow. Like click, click, blam, got me stuck in some thick quicksand. Yo, what the fuck is this shit, man? Ain't down with God. If this was part of his big plan, the guns blow. Like click, click, blam, got me stuck in some thick quicksand.
Yo, I seen them come, go, leave, and smile, and change their whole habits for some D of trial and error. Didn't end up red all the time. I'd have less on my stress and an easier mind, whether deceased or a man in any form can withstand all the tension in God's whole big plan. And let me guess, I can thank God for George Bush, or maybe it was God that killed all the troops in Iraq. I fight back without a military issue. There's no fucking sadness. I don't need another issue. I need truth, answers. Fuck the lies. I stand middle fingers up toward the skies. Like, oh Lord, if I was chose to die, I'd still be a skeptic to where my soul resides. So for this very moment right here on this track, I let my soul bleed fully like there's no turning back. You heard?
What the fuck is this shit, man? Ain't down with God. If this was part of his big plan, the guns blow. Like click, click, blam, got me stuck in some thick quicksand. Yo, what the fuck is this shit, man? Ain't down with God. If this was part of his big plan, the guns blow. Like click, click, blam, got me stuck in some thick quicksand.
So you mean to tell me the book of Genesis put forth 7 days of intercourse between God and the planet Earth, where all things were given birth, and on the seventh day he rested. The man slept right where he left us, in the Garden of Eden, just dreaming about the trees and the herbs that were left for our eating. We had our orientation the next day. For the sake of the story, I'll just say it was a Wednesday. We were given our first set of rules. Sounds to me like the first day of school, except the apple was forbidden from the tongue. That's why I ride back from crushed earth and take care of what's first. And what's first is hunger. Food for my thought caught at the end of summer. Numbers ranging from like 0 to infinity. Sin to divinity, hitting me right in my chest, where I bench press and stretch flesh through my chest plate, where my heart rests. A lonely heart is the only place for my lonely heart. For the sake of the story,
Right click, click, blam, got me stuck in some thick quicksand. Yo, what the fuck is this shit, man? Ain't down with God. If this was part of his big plan, the guns, whoa. Right click, click, blam, got me stuck in some thick quicksand.
So you mean to tell me the book of Genesis put forth 7 days of intercourse between God and the planet Earth, where all things were given birth, and on the 7th day he rested. Man slept right where he left us in the Garden of Eden, just dreaming about the trees and the herbs that were left for our Eden. We had an orientation the next day. For the sake of the story, I'll just say it was a Wednesday. We were given our first set of rules. Sounds to me like the first day of school, except the apple was in the garden.
Plan got me stuck in some thick quicksand.
So you mean to tell me the book of Genesis put forth 7 days of intercourse between God and the planet Earth, where all things were given birth, and on the 7th day he rested. Man slept right where he left us in the Garden of Eden, just dreaming about the trees and the herbs that were left for our Eden. We had an orientation the next day. For the sake of the story, I'll just say it was a Wednesday. We were given our first set of rules. Sounds to me like the first day of school, except the apple was forbidden from the tongue. That's why I ride back from crushed earth and take care of what's first. And what's first is hunger. Food for my thought caught at the end of summer. Numbers ranging from like 0 to infinity. Sin to divinity, hitting me right in my chest, where I bench press and stretch flesh through my chest plate, where my heart rests. A lonely heart is the only place for my lonely heart.
What the fuck is this shit, man? Ain't down with God. If this was part of his big plan, the guns blow. Like click, click, blam, got me stuck.
Here's your quarantine tip of the day. If you wear your underwear over your
You quit, don't try to match wits. You got the brains of a soldier in Auschwitz. Your mama telling you to turn down the racket, but it's too bad. We your neighborhood jerk baskets. We just telling you to quit, don't try to match wits. You got the brains of a soldier in Auschwitz. Your mama telling you to turn down the racket, but it's too bad. We your neighborhood jerk baskets.
The pen I grip helps me spill wisdom.
them on page and keep niggas moving like a runaway slave. I have the rage of a million lost souls.
After this, we must.
I pack a black and mild and relax a while. Got that nasty style that'll melt your plastic smile. Face the prosecutor, take that ass to trial. Trying to yoke us up and collar choke us. We gotta focus. Do this for the love of the game like Highlands Opus. Don't fall victim to the tricks and lies. Getting hypnotized by your bitch's thighs. I think with my brain, still my dick is wise. Improvise on some pants sagging shit. Passionate when I get up on the track and spit. Mental pictures, that's elaborate. Haters criticize, but they don't even know the half of it. So open up your mind and let what I said reach ya. We beat the odds like pissed off special ed teachers. Puffin' red reefer with trichomes that got my mind blown. Now that I'm grown, I stand firm like limestone. Catching heads up in the cyclone when we touch these microphones.
My parent position.
What's up, y'all? You're chilling here right now with the one and only Moby. I'm just relaxing, recording a few different things. You might actually get to hear this one, okay? Alright. I'm dead serious, shit is crazy. Life is constantly mixing all of my emotions. And every time I build a bridge, seems I come around the next day and tear it back down to the ground. And every time I figure out where I went wrong, I get lost and I can't quite get home. I gotta find my way back to my stepping stone, cause I know I cannot make it through this shit alone. Home is where the heart seems to be anyway, but anyways, probably see your ass any day. And when I do, I hope that you are not reluctant to reach out and touch somebody. It's one in my fingers, touch somebody. And reach out and just touch somebody. It's one in my fingers, just touch somebody. And reach out and just touch somebody. When is it my turn to travel around the world? I'm also looking forward to raising little boys and girls, seeing things that I haven't had the chance to see. Traveling roads and hitting views that I've seen and taking baby pictures she ain't even dreamed yet. I wouldn't say it if I really didn't mean it. It's true, so baby girl, really please just believe it. Just believe it, 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 just believe it. Just believe it when I say what I say.
Look at the rain, look at the stars, and look at the night. Now look back at the rain and lose yourself while you're sitting at the bar. Drink, pause, now beat, please.
Put your mind where it needs to be. All you have to do is set it free. Blue skies overhead where they need to be. Sit back, relax, and just let it be. Put your life in perspective. You do a lens of correction. Lost my sense of direction. Someone dig me out of this hole. I'm in a steep nosedive, screaming out of control. I took the hope down and crushed it back in the cold. And if it kills me, I swear to God I'm breaking this mold. And if you feel me, know that I'll be playing my role. Now every time I blink it's night today and back tonight. It's like every time I breathe I'm trying to make it right. The light flash, collide, crash. A life pass on my ass, what's the reason for it all? But I know all this gets silenced. Form turn to chaos and peace turn to violence. Now everybody's trying, most of them are lying. Joker face during day, going home crying. Man, why it gotta work this way? I don't understand it. It's like nobody really planned it. It's all ambiguous, going through my everyday activities. My shit is straight in disarray. Now every time I turn around, TV saying duck down, battle in the mail. Got the sniper locked in jail. What's next? An unjustified crusade for all you're in the West. Watch the way I flex. My all-American chicken breast. I check 1, 2, I check out. Good night, everyone.
J J A K K O O O O O B K I M G J A K B K K A B K B K B K K I M M G G J J A K O O O B K K K I M M G G J J A K O O O B K I M M G M G J J A K K O O O O B K I M G J A K B K K A B K K B.
What?
Yeah, make little noises in the background and shit.
What?
Daniel.
It's mono, so you can hear your voice out of this one.
Yeah.
Not in the mic.
What?
What?
Sound like a fucking frog.
Alright, here we go now.
There you go.
One foot in front of the other.
Yeah. Sure enough.
Sure enough. Crack someone's neck here a little bit. Everything all right.
Cracked hard.
Alright, you hokey boys. You fucking fat. You faggot.
Maggots.
Alright.
Maggots. Now we're talking Republicans.
Who wants me? Who wants some?
Maggots.
Huh?
Oh, something weird.
Who wants some?
I'm not getting sexual or anything.
Republicans. Oh my God. Those guys. What are we gonna do with them? Holy shit. Well,
just tell me.
Let's see now.
Yeah, it's about
All you gotta know is whatever they say, it's the opposite.
Amen, brother. You got it.
They talk about being all moral and everything.
That's some shit. Yeah. It's fucking mad.
Yeah, let's. No, we gotta use nice language now.
That's right.
Yeah, we do. Let's talk about. Let's see what don't they do wrong? They do everything wrong.
Did you ban?
Yes, they do. Let me see where to start with these guys. Holy shit! They don't believe in democracy. They don't believe in freedom. I mean, they don't believe in separation of church and state.
They don't believe in freedom of speech
democracy.
They not be a constructionist,
They believe in power,
cannot be a constructionist.
Oh, I have figured out what we need to do.
Restrictionist.
The Chinese have showed us the way. Since we think it's so good, since you think it's so good to outsource stuff to the Chinese, what we need to do, it's so a simple thing to be competitive. All we got to do is get rid of them little mamby-pamby, pissy-ant child labor laws, outlaw fucking labor unions, will kill most of the lawyers, and then we can compete. That's all. Get rid of those little mamby-pamby child labor laws for starters. That is the number one thing.
We don't need
get rid of the EPA for God's sake. Don't need the EPA, and we do not need
Do you have any pictures of you?
What would you like to know?
My whole demeanor, easier to play off when I roll, I'm subtle. Moving numbers in the studio, making bangers. Heaters to bleed out your speaker box. Neither of the choices that I had presented to me met with the right chemistry to align with the inventive mindset I prefer. I'm slowly going mad. Fuck the haters, I've got a greater radius to portray. Laid the groundwork for framing my name, but not aiming to be famous, just maintaining and introducing. Kingpin of loose leaf. My ciphers I hold down like Jedis with lightsabers cutting. Enemies, any one of these who fall victim to the dark side, be dead quick. Spread peace and love, said a lot, but I never said shit. Then I'm done with the attitude, leaning towards what's fun. Fuck anyone who's got a problem with that.
There's no suit that I can't make fit, coin that I can't make flip, and land on heads with dread so that no sense is wasted. Sitting on the toilet going ape shit. My monkey suit's a great fit, but instead I still shape shift into a tongue, you know, so that I can taste buds. I hate love, but I know it's necessary as contemporary. Worst of wishes, washing them away with some perfect pictures. I was just sitting twisting bottle caps when all of a sudden my throttle snapped back into action in immaculate fashion. Heads were asking, are there any more tracks, or has the music been passed? I mean, he is iller than the lunatic with the mask. Now the phantom is past and the Sith gets revenge. I'm trying to see the story to the end.
That's what you get when your speech is in shuttle. Keys in his bubble with demons and huddles. Contradict the gift like king of sis. Opposites attract these days, that's what I get from what I give. I don't expect much, just the best button beats nobody can touch. I'm out of space, it's a race for my insanity. Planet seems to be at ease whenever I examine scenes. Know what I mean? I think you call it the drift. The morning comes again with cigarette and coffee sip. I mean embodiment, I wake and I can smell the dew. This shit is odd, I make mistakes because I'm helping you. Music is felt but true, I've been baked in hella news. Tangle my way back again to cast another spell at you. So what a fella, lose your ladies to a better crew. Instead of news, we create subliminal interviews.
What's up, y'all? You're chilling here by make my breaks for changing life. Looking through the darkest of frames, I brace myself for the hardest exchange. Caught in the rain, and now I'm feeling stupid. But if I can't laugh at it, you know I'm losing. Razor activist, though not to slip my wrist, brother. Box scuttle, cut the snot box like hot butter. And Cupid keeps shooting at me, he's trying to blast me. But I'm so happy I always got the chick laughing. Spoil the oil supply like pretty Paris Hilton. So I can laugh when the president doesn't get his share. That's what I've been sharing and talking about. Conspiracy theories coming from the dirtiest mouth. Man, I went to see the wizard but came right back to Kansas. Out the boom, I shot the moon and put my heart on the canvas. On the canvas go my heart, so Cupid never gets them. Bang your head against the beat. Get retarded to the rhythm or mentally disabled if you prefer a euphemism. On the canvas go my heart, so Cupid never gets them. Bang your head against the beat. Get retarded to the rhythm or mentally disabled if you prefer a euphemism. Now I can stay up, and drink all night, but I have to call it quits, so I sit down to write. So I sit down to write, and ease off into the apex. Spit slick and spread lips like latex. My lack of inhibition causes me to disappear like paychecks. I stay wrecked. Has the insurance agent called yet? I'm looking Hiroshima in the toilet. Ass explodes, fish from sea now, fishing commodes. What once was, now is. So I ask what the fuck is. Cause it's hard to live when you know that you're dying. Slowly but surely, I guess on hope I'm relying. Life is trying, but good and the same. I love to contradict, but not to blame. The dollar bill for all of its useless change. I'm self-contained, but dependent in the same. The scars that I carry cannot be changed, and the friends that I've lost are here with me now. But in a lack of presence, I take a bow. Here with me now, to honor with or without. She's in my heart with them. She's in my heart with them. In distance, by some serious inches, the rope cinches. And I think about the time when I can ask her to be my missus. Just to be my missus. On the canvas go my heart, so Cupid never gets them. Bang your head against the beat. Get retarded to the rhythm, or mentally disabled, if you prefer a euphemism. What's up, y'all? You're chilling here right now.
When it came to the job, he was right on. When it came to the job, he was right on. When it came to the job, he was right on. A smart man.
What are you saying?
As in a flip ya.
Do what?
Flip ya. Flip ya for real.
Yeah, I'm shaking.
Hello? Can you hear me in the back?
There's a door.
Hello?
What is going on? Someone fucking answer the door.
Hello?
Holy
shit. Can you hear me in the back?
Can you hear me in the back? Hello?
Answer the
fucking door. I'm as keen as the usual suspects because I am one.
Can you hear me in the back? Hello?
Yo, can you hear me? Most definitely. Knock, knock, knock.
Hello?
Hello? Answer the fucking door. Yo, one more time. I'm as keen as the usual suspects because I am one. Slightly off my rocker and prepared to buy a handgun. If the situation calls for a standoff, I wash my hands off in the blood of all my victims. Cause when you get me started, I like to stab it to the rhythm. You like to bathe in jism. Pragmatism, live it, be an optimistic kind of guy. If you refuse to rock a tide, let the imagination fly. We can rock it like it's live. As a 10-piece band, playing the music of modern man. Check the way we scan the options brought to us by politics and religion. We hold true to things of physics and math. Prospect stab, controlling weather in the lab. Removing all the masks of the present and the past. No need to ask why the path is walking, set and cast. Watch the way I flip it, ridiculous meteorite crash into the atmospheric might of this planet, and let her puff up like God dust. Atmospheric rain crush, watch the way my brain glow. You know I'm tangent to this universe, even though I'm the same though. Same in the indifferent point where I exist, where nothing is left in a breath. I could use one thing, and that's another moment, just another one after the other. The components that make up our everyday, which make up our lives, and then one day fade into gray, and then blackness, and back to whiteness and lightness. The baby's born, my right is torn. I like to sing it in a song, but it's a vivid vision, so I can tell you only if you live it, because if not, you won't catch it. Watch the way I stretch it and stretch it, like gum in my shoe. Watch the way gum in my shoe sticks to the street. Now I'll punish you like I'm the Punisher with more power than 1,000 tundras, with like wind and shit blowing on them, you know, like that dust stuff. When I roll with enough, so numb, so numb.
Gee, Dad, I like that music. Is we have that music? Is we have galera? Gee, Dad, I like that music.
First, many musicians honored him. First, many musicians honored him.
Is we have music? Is we have galera? I like that music.
First, many musicians honored him. First, many musicians honored him. But many others objected to his work because it was different from most of the music. First, many musicians honored him. But many others objected to his work because it was different from most of the music being written at that time.
How was it different, Dad?
Smoke up, toke up. Find myself lost in the city. Where do I go? Don't know where to flow, so I just go home. Smoke my take, cause be strong, I ain't long gone. Wanna find myself in this road, yeah. Don't want to go underground just yet, hey. Live a life on the upper hand, like wow, babe. Live a life on the upper hand with the rich, babe.
I'm problematic in your system like a ratchet, biff it like a black magic. Lick it dirt, sick. Poppy wiping dirty at the floor, like riding dirty at the door, right? Plan of boys that they do it right. Outside, no height, drop my so sick of folks running more. Straight runs across the block, out till over soldier roll the drugs. Rolling up another block.
Take the kid, cutty on this type like beat. Money kid, looking high on the street. Tryna come with the spike, kick back, cool type like. All the kids wanna get like on this new light. Ice strip, get cash, touch ass. Gotta settle down on some ash. But all the kids smoking grass. Hey, all the kids looking trash. Away, oh. Get the mesh real quick. Hey, get the mesh real quick. Hey, get the cash real quick. Hey, yo, get it.
Yo, you really messaging that woman?
She sounded like fucking baby doll. Like a.
But I ain't beat that case, bitch. I did the race. Beat it up, we're a nut shorty face. Eli blast, cracking falls like a face.
Toke up, find myself lost in the city. Where do I go? Don't know where to flow, so I just go home. Smoke my take, cause be strong, I ain't long gone. Wanna find myself in this road, yeah. Don't wanna go underground, just get paid. Live a life on the upper hand, like yo.
I was tryna beat the case, but I ain't beat that case, bitch. I did the race. Beat it up, we're a nut shorty face. Eli blast, cricket foes like a face. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga lace. We tryna see 100 bins in our face. Him gon' be eating good noodles every day. Bitch, I'm drawing doodles,
myself lost in the city. Where do I go? Don't know where to flow, so I just go home. Smoke my take, cause be strong, I ain't long gone. Wanna find myself in this road, yeah. Don't want to go underground, just get paid. Live a life on the upper hand, like wow, babe. Live a life on the upper hand, with the rich, babe.
I'm problematic in your system like a ratchet, biff it like a black magic. Lick it dirt.
Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga lace. We tryna see 100 bins in our face. Him gon' be eating good noodles every day. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case, but I ain't beat that case, bitch. I did the race. Beat it up, we're a nut shorty face. Eli. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case, but I ain't beat that case, bitch. I did the race. Beat it up, we're a nut shorty face. Eli blast. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case, but I ain't beat that case, bitch. I did the race. Beat it up, we're a nut shorty face. Eli blast, cracking foes like a face. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga lace. We tryna see 100 bins in our face. Him gon' be eating good noodles every day. Bitch, I'm drawing doodles, take a pet away. You're a simp. Chopper, turn your duties into fish fillet. I woke up too moody, who gon' die today? Shoot a fuckboy in his motherfucking face. We could get up, but you don't wanna go that way. That way. Gotta go that way, you get robbed for your racket. Gotta go that way, boy, you not gon' be happy. I told 50s, I'm a shooter like young Pepe. Bitch tryna rob me, make her dance, Michael Jackson. We was plotting, y'all was tryna get the packet. Get the packing, you get robbed for a fraction. I'm the ticket, I don't think you want no action. You want action, you get turned. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case. But I ain't beat that case, bitch. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case. But I ain't beat that case, bitch. I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut shorty face. Eli blast, cracking foes like a vase. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga lace. We tryna see 100 bins in our face. You gon' be eating good noodles every day. Bitch, I'm drawing doodles, take a path away. You're a damn chopper, tell your duties, it's a fish fillet. I woke up to Moody, who gon' die today. Shoot a fuckboy in this motherfucking face. We could get up, but you don't wanna go that way. Gotta go that way, you get robbed for your racket. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case. But I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut shorty face. Eli blast, cracking foes like a vase. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga lace. We tryna see 100 bins in our face. Him gon' be eating good noodles every day. Bitch, I'm drawing doodles, take a path away. You're a damn chopper, tell your duties, it's a fish fillet. I woke up to Moody, who gon' die today. Shoot a fuckboy in this motherfucking face. We could get up, but you don't wanna go that way. Gotta go that way, you get robbed for your racket. Gotta go that way, boy, you not gon' be happy. I told 50s, I'm a shooter like Young Pepe. Bitch try to rob me, make her dance, Michael Jackson. We was plotting, y'all was tryna get the packing. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case. But I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut shorty face. Eli blast, cracking foes like a vase. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga lace. We tryna see 100 bins in our face. Him gon' be eating good noodles every day. Bitch, I'm drawing doodles, take a path away. You're a damn chopper, tell your duties, it's a fish fillet. I woke up to Moody, who gon' die today. Shoot a fuckboy in this motherfucking face. We could get up, but you don't wanna go that way. Gotta go that way, you get robbed for your racket. Gotta go that way, boy, you not gon' be happy. I told 50s, I'm a shooter like Young Pepe. Bitch try to rob me, make her dance, Michael Jackson. We was plotting, y'all was tryna get the packing. Get the packing, you get robbed for a fraction. I'm the ticket, I don't think you want no action. You want action, you get turned into passive. Yo boy's teeth, well, let's get to subtracting. Smith and Wesson made my night with some compaction. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case. But I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did the race. I'm gon' shoot, bitch, without a debate. I'm gon' shoot, you can see it in my face. Fuck a beat. to be the case, but I ain't beat that case, bitch. I did the race.
You know how I
in my motherfucking face.
sun in the sky, You know.
Fuck a beat. I was tryna be the case, but I ain't beat that case, bitch. I did the race. Beat it up, where I'm not shorty face. Eli blast, cracking foes like a vase. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga, shoot, rob a nigga lady. We tryna see 100 bins in our face. Him gon' be eating good noodles every day. Bitch, I'm drawing doodles, take it back away. You're a chopper to your duties, it's a fish fillet. I woke up to Moody, who gon' die today. Shoot a fuckboy in his motherfucking face. We could get up, but you don't wanna go that way. Gotta go that way, you get robbed for your racket. Gotta go that way, boy, you not gon' be happy. I told 50s, I'm a shooter like young Pepe. Bitch try to rob me, make her dance, Michael Jackson. We was plotting, y'all was tryna get the packet. Go out my way. Well, let's get to subtracting. Nathan Weston made my night with some compaction. Bitch, could beat, I was tryna be the case. Bins and all that case, bitch, I did the race. We eating without a debate. I'm gon' shoot day in my face. Bitch, I'm drawing doodles, take it back the way. Bitch, I did the chopper tired duties into fish fillet. I woke up to Moody, who died today. Shoot a fuckboy in this motherfucking face. We could get up, boy, you don't wanna go.
Sun in the sky. You know.
I was tryna beat the case, but I ain't beat that case, bitch. I did the race. Beat it up, where I'm not showing face. Eli blast, cracking foes like a vase. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga, shoes, rob a nigga later. We tryna see 100 bins in our face. Could go be eating good noodles every day. Bitch, I'm drawing doodles, take it pick away. Chopper to your duties, it's a fish fillet. I woke up to Moody, who gon' die today. Shoot a fuckboy in his motherfucking face. We could get up, but you don't wanna go that way. Gotta go that way, you get robbed for your racket. Gotta go that way, but you not gon' be happy. I told 50s, I'm a shooter like young Pepe. Bitch, tryna rob me, make her dance, Michael Jackson. We was plotting, I was tryna get the packet.
Serious, shit is crazy. Life is constantly mixing all of my emotions. And every time I build a bridge, I come around the next day and tear it back down to the ground. And every time I figure out where I went wrong, get lost and I can't quite get home. Gotta find my way back to my sitting stone, cause I know I cannot make it through this shit alone. Home is where the heart seems to be anyway. But anyways, I'll probably see your face any day. And when I do, I hope that you are non-reluctant to reach out and touch somebody. I said touch somebody. I said touch somebody now. Said touch somebody, reach out and just touch somebody now. When is it my turn to travel around the world? I'm also looking forward to raising little boys and girls and seeing things that I have not had the chance to see. Traveling the road and hitting views that I've seen it, and taking baby places she ain't even seen yet. I wouldn't say that if I really didn't mean it. So baby, go. Just believe it. Just believe it. Just believe it. Just believe it. Punch a nigga night. Just believe it. Just believe it. I was late. Just believe it. Just believe it. just believe it. Every time I think it's nice to be back tonight, it's like every time I breathe, trying to make things right. Like flash, collide, crash, like pass. I might ask, what's the reason for it all? But I know I'll just get silence. Turn to chaos and peace will turn to violence. Everybody's trying, but most of them are lying. Joker face every day, going home crying. And why I gotta work this way? It's all ambiguous, going through my everyday activities. My life is straight in disarray. Every time I turn around, TV saying duck down, powder in the mail. Got the sniper locked in jail. What's next? An unjustified crusade for oil in the West.
But I ain't beat that case, bitch. I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut shorty face. Eli blast, cracking foes like a vase. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga lace. We tryna see 100 bins in our face. Him gon' be eating good noodles every day. Bitch, I'm drawing doodles, take a pet away. You're a simp. Chopper, turn your duties into fish fillet. I woke up to Moody, who gon' die today. Shoot a fuckboy in his motherfucking face. We could get up, but you don't wanna go that way. That way. Gotta go that way, you get robbed for your records. Gotta go that way, boy, you not gonna be happy. I tell 50s I'm a shooter like Young Pepe. Bitch tryna rob me, make her dance, Michael Jackson. We was plotting, y'all was tryna get the packing. Get the packing, you get fuck a beat. I was tryna beat a case, but I ain't beat that case. Bitch, I did the race. Beat it up, where I fuck a beat. I was tryna beat a case, but I ain't beat that case. Bitch, I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut shorty face. Eli blast, cracking foes like a vase. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga lace. We tryna see 100 bins in our face. Him gon' be eating. Fuck a beat. I was tryna beat a case, but I ain't beat that case. Bitch, I did the race. Fuck a beat. I was tryna beat a case, but I ain't beat that case. Bitch, I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut shorty face. Eli blast, cracking foes like a vase. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga lace. We tryna see 100 bins in our face. Him gon' be eating good noodles every day. Bitch, I'm drawing doodles, take a pet away. You're a simp. Chopper, turn your duties into fish fillet. I woke up to Moody, who gon' die today. Shoot a fuckboy in his motherfucking face. We could get up, but you don't wanna go that way. Gotta go that way, you get robbed for your records. Gotta go that way, boy, you not gonna be happy. I tell 50s I'm a shooter like Young Pepe. Bitch tryna rob me, make her dance, Michael Jackson. We was plotting, y'all was tryna get the packing. Get the packing, you get robbed for a fraction. I'm the tech, I don't think you want no action. You want action, you get turned into passing. In the past. Your boy's teeth, well, let's get to subtracting. Smith and Wesson made my nine with some compaction. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case, but I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did the race. I'm gon' shoot, bitch, without a debate.
Wow, that one did.
See it in my face. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case, but I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did the race. See it in my motherfucking face. be the case, but I ain't be that case, bitch. I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut, shorty face. Eli blast, cracking foes like a vase. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga lace. We tryna see 100 bands in our face. Him gon' be eating good noodles every day. Bitch, I'm drawing doodles, take a pack away. Chopper tell your duties, it's a fish fillet. I walk up to Moody, who gon' die today. Shoot a fuckboy in his motherfucking face. We cook it up, but you don't wanna go that way. Gotta go that way, you get robbed for your records. Gotta go that way, but you not gon' be happy. I tell 50s, I'm a shooter like I'm Pepe.
When it came to the job, he was right on. When it came to the job, he was right on. When it came to the job, he was right on. A smart man. What are you saying?
I think I'll flip you. Do what? Flip you. This is career.
I was so compassionate. I was tryna be the case, but I ain't be that case, bitch. I did a race. I'm gon' shoot, bitch, without a debate. I'm gon' shoot, you can see it in my face. Fuck a beat, I was tryna be the fuck a beat, I was tryna be the case, but I ain't be that case, bitch. I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut, shorty face. Eli blast, cracking foes like a vase. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga lace. We tryna see 100 bands in our face. Him gon' be eating good noodles every day. Bitch, I'm fuck a beat. I was tryna be the case, but I ain't beat that case. Bitch, I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut, shorty face. Eli blast, cracking foes like a vase. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga lace. We tryna see 100 bands in our face. Him gon' be eating good noodles every day. Bitch, I'm drawing doodles, taking paint away. Chopper tell your duties, it's a fish fillet. I walk up to Moody, who gon' die today. Shoot a fuckboy in his motherfucking face. We cook it up, but you don't wanna go that way. Gotta go that way, you get robbed for your records. Gotta go that way, boy, you not gon' be happy. I tell 50s, I'm a shooter like I'm Pepe. Bitch tryna rob me, make her dance, Michael Jackson. We was plotting, y'all was tryna get the packing. Get the packing, you get robbed for a fraction. I'm the tech, I don't think you want no action. You want action, you get turned into passive. Your voice deep, well, let's get to subtracting. Smith and Wesson made my night with some compassion. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case, but I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did a race. I'm gon' shoot, bitch, what fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case, but I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut, shorty face. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case, but I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut, shorty face. Eli blast, cracking foes like a vase. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga lace. We tryna see 100 bands in our face. Him gon' be eating good noodles every day. Bitch, I'm drawing doodles. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case, but I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut, shorty face. Eli blast, cracking foes like a vase. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga lace. We tryna see 100 bands in our face. Him gon' be eating good noodles every day. Bitch, I'm drawing doodles, take a pack away. Chopper tell your duties, it's a fish fillet. I walk up to Moody, who gon' die today. Shoot a fuckboy in his motherfucking face. We cook it up, but you don't wanna go that way. Gotta go that way, you get robbed for your records. Gotta go that way, boy, you not gon' be happy. I tell 50s, I'm a shooter like I'm Pepe. Bitch tryna rob me, make her dance, Michael Jackson. We was plotting, y'all was tryna get the packing. Get the packing, you get robbed for a fraction. I'm the tech, I don't think you want no action. You want action, you get turned into passive. Your voice deep, well, let's get to subtracting. Smith and Wesson made my night with some compaction. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case, but I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did the race. I'm gon' shoot, bitch, without a debate. I'm gon' shoot, you can see it in my face. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case, but I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did the race.
See it in my motherfucking face.
Bitch, I get the work and I make it do a backflip. Fucking will attack a nigga. Do you wanna ask it? The head ain't the beat, not a DJ wanna backflip. Nigga pull up on me, make him bounce like a backflip. Fuck a pull up on me, sound like he's doing trash shit. Guarantee to hit the crowd, lose control. Why act to show? I'm a nigga post similar to the colossal road. Mega bass, bringing that a mega kind of bass. I never hate, wondering how I contemplate. Punch a nigga, now you contemplate. With the mind that is making a minute. The hate school, good vibration, great God almighty. Please stay beside me for my blunt shit to take it, can you pass it? Make a nigga have a meltdown if you
And stars that fell like rain out of the blue.
With the sound that helps soothe my soul, I spit a verse that's guaranteed to make the crowd lose control. Soon as I step foot into a show, I strike a pose similar to the Colossus of Rhodes. With the mega bass, bringing that a mega kind of taste you can never hate. Wondering how do they contemplate? Shifts and flow patterns like a continental plate. With a mind that is making a mini-me of the state. Goodness gracious, great God almighty, please stay beside me. This mic foes to try me. Holding the mic lightly, riding a heavily melody, heavily with hope hooligan beside me. Once went from a shooting to a fall and saw hard hitting when delivering 16 ball tracks. Some call it a bag of chips and all that. Large flow coming out of who they call a small cat.
Stars that fell like rain out of the
It would have been a good game to run mechs. Nobody is running mechs, but everybody is running my team.
Yeah.
Like literally.
Although I don't like mechs at all because they're garbage, but yeah, I agree. Oh,
mechs
this is
are
another
item
random crap.
dependent, man.
I can imagine. This guy is absolutely doinking on me right now. Holy shit. And I still won. Ah. Oh. Good thing I'm so good at the video game, huh?
Nigger, I will fuck your asshole. Was that you? That was you.
Yeah, I'm nigger. What about him?
Yeah, I'm nigger. I hate how you're second or third right now.
I haven't lost it quite a minute.
Bruh, why
The only
did
guy I
get a
can't beat is that
shroud?
one different guy.
Like rain out of the blue. Stars that fell like rain out of the
Here, this is where you can go talk.
got to get it while it's good before it's gone. It doesn't last. It comes to pass. Your empty glass is all you know and have to show. So once again, you fill it up and show your ass to the Billy Club. These silly suds and different drugs both hold us down and get us up and even sideways in the middle of the day with a migraine. All the colors sort of fade to a light gray, and some might say I should know better, but I don't. I kind of like this cold weather. Middle of December with no sweater. I take a walk around the block and break my key off in the wrong damn lock. We get up, we get down, we wake up, we lay down, we hold ground and lose sleep. You know now it is deep. We'll showdown in the street with two sides. We'll meet in the middle as the conversation sizzles.
Yeah, I hate black people, I hate niggers, I hate Jews, I hate kikes, I hate Arabs, because the mass immigration is ruining
You're not
my
rapping
vibes.
right,
I
you
just want to
fucking
kill
piece of
black
shit.
people
You're not
when I
rapping
ride.
right, you're
Flop
not even
44,
right.
bang, bang,
You
and
suck.
slide.
You really suck
Straight
really
up.
bad, man. Hold up, dude. Go.
Man, forget him. Wait, we gonna move. We gonna move. Order.
That's not even funny.
Order.
Hey, yo, wait.
Order.
Way too heavy because you're ugly.
As good as the last is open to the range to a life full of change. We'll get this.
Yo, wave.
We climb under a red moon.
Way too heavy. And
Hey, yo, wave.
Stay optimistic and hop.
Nigga, wait with that rhythm.
Drop down like stacks when the cards in hand.
Waiting on socks, yo, makes me late, fuck it. Waiting on socks, yo, makes me late, fuck it.
The free.
Waiting on socks,
Shut up. Don't do that. No. Stop it. Don't do that. Stop it. Don't please stop. Stop it now. Stop.
This is the anti-black police. Hello, base department.
Yo, since when did the children?
Hey.
Huh?
Weird, boy. You
I guess it's just a new because I know it's me and it's retarded. And you know all the girls you have in here.
Yo, homo, you see this person here?
What?
Check pressing again.
Is this server even 18 plus? You can't really judge me if it's not 18 plus.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh my fucking god, you're a piece of shit.
There is 18 plus.
God, this is
If you want to go.
Some might say I should know better, but I don't kind of like this cold weather.
That's a short story.
Most of you fucking faggots are British anyway.
We wake up, we lay down, we hold ground and lose sleep. You know now it is deep. We'll showdown in the street with two sides. We'll meet in the middle as the conversation sizzles. I sit back and riddle myself. What's the point of sending killers to help and really to help? Pretending the error does not exist by waving your fist in a cloud full of shit. Losing my peace to the beast. I leave me east to go to the home. Chilling with the hand full of souls. From the sand to my toes, I just watch the waves roll. The waves roll. We let it grow, we let it die. We go below and see what comes to rise. I'm hypnotized by the ocean's tide. It's in and out of this great divide in which I vibe and get lost in life and death the same. To rest he went, then fresh he came. Back for another night of rain, a life of pain. It's as good as the last and is open for range. To a life full of change, we'll get there soon. To the top we climb under a red moon. Look at dudes too, we got the wisdom in it. Try and keep a level head and stay optimistic and hop and spitting. He got rhythm. Drop down like stacks when the cards ain't hitting. We get up, we get down, we wake up, we lay down, we hold ground and lose sleep. You know now it is deep. We'll showdown in the street with two sides. We'll meet in the middle as the conversation sizzles. I sit back and riddle myself. I'm sending killers to help and plead to help. Pretending the error does not exist. I'm waving my fist in a cloud full of shit. It's funny, but it's still there. That's the beast. I leave me east to go to the home. Chilling with the hand full of souls.
I'm not 8. Stop, Paul. Okay, you fix it. You fucking little retard.
It's like a baby Justin. He sounds like Justin Bieber.
Don't throw a tanty now, okay? Just shut the fuck up. You're going to fucking puberty.
Baby.
Oh, you're just that fun. Oh my fucking god, my nose.
Get it while it's good before it's gone. It doesn't last. It comes to pass. Your empty glass is old. You know it have to show. So once again, you fill it up and show your ass to the Philly club. These silly suds take different drugs. Both hold us down and get us up and even sideways. In the middle of the day with a migraine, all the colors sort of fade to a light gray. And some might say I should know better, but I don't kind of like this cold weather. Middle of December with no sweater. I take a walk around the block and break my key off in the wrong day. We wake up, we lay down, we we'll showdown in the street with two sides of the in the middle as the confrontation sizzles. I sit back and riddle myself. What's the point of sending colors to help? Does not exist by waking your fist in the dark. Shit, see my piece to the least please. Stop me, please. Chilling with the hand for the souls and the sand in my toes. I just watch the waves roll.
Waiting on sideshow makes me.
Yes, I was going to be doing some shopping there later, and I just wanted to know a few things about the store. Now are these clothes no good because they're there? Like the sale specials that you have?
Okay.
I mean, is it because the clothes are no good, so you send them to you? So you sell them cheaper?
No, not at all.
Because that's what I heard. I heard that the clothes were all ripped up and torn and falling apart easy.
Don't do that. That is completely incorrect.
That's not true.
No.
So you're calling my friends liars?
Well, I'm saying they're performed. I've been here for 2 years and I have not had a problem with any of my clothes falling apart.
Some of my friends said that the collars ripped off and got curled up, and the other one said that the pants ripped and got torn.
Occasionally, like all stores, you do get imperfections. That has nothing to do with the merchandise being carried at a store. It just may be the quality of a particular item.
Particular items suck.
I mean, you could have bought the same item at Georgetown, and if it was made incorrectly at the factory, the quality is just going to reflect poor workmanship, whether or not we carry it here or in Georgetown.
But polo costs so much, it better be good, you know?
I don't need to learn anything.
I live all the way out in West Virginia. If I got to
How old are you? Okay. He's 8.
I don't want to have to drive back.
No, he's roughly about 12. He's 12 or 13.
Yeah, no, he's like 12 or 13. Or like maybe.
Item that you have a problem with, there's no problem at all. You can bring it right back for refund.
Well, what about my friend's pants? What's he gonna do?
Tell him if he has
I think in primary school, what the fuck you call it in America?
Yeah, that's like intermediate.
Well, I'm sorry. We can't do anything about that unless he still has the receipt.
No, he
We're talking like this.
Okay. He's welcome to bring it in, talk to him.
Back, man, I need to put them back in the fucking
You sell sunglasses?
Right now, let me double check. I believe all we have is our wooden sunglasses.
I'll wear those.
Okay, hold on, please.
Oh.
No. Fuck. What did you get? Record. What? You prends. You prends.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm waiting for some confirmation.
Yes, we do have sunglasses, but right now the ones we have in are ladies style.
They're all ladies.
Yes.
But my mom, I like them because her birthday's coming up.
That's always a good gift.
Sunglasses?
Yes.
I usually get her birds.
Oh, hey, if she prefers birds, I stick with that.
She doesn't really like them. I think maybe she likes
Someone is
them.
calling me Marie.
But I don't want them to fall apart. I hear that the clothes at the polo outlets, because they're its outlet store, that's junk.
No. Not what we carry in our store.
It's nice?
Yes.
Because the buttons won't fall off of the shirts and the zippers won't break?
No.
Because There's nothing worse than a busted zipper, especially when you're paying $50 for pants.
No, I understand.
Oh, you understand?
Yes, I understand. I've never had that happen.
So do you wear the clothes?
Yes, sir.
Do you sport the watch?
Carry watches.
You don't carry... I saw polo watches.
Oh, well, yes. Our store just does not carry them.
Well, where could I get one?
You know what? I'm not sure. I would try polo.com.
I don't have internet access.
Well?
I'm incapable of comprehension. I don't have it.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you can find information about it at the public library.
So, where is there one in Leesburg?
Yes, sir.
VA.com.
Yep.
All right. Well, you've been very helpful.
I'm glad to hear that.
Go get something.
It's just so vicious and meticulous. I turn reality ridiculous. Kill the fuss, cut the fuse, cause I've had enough, and thanks to you, I gotta prove that I can levitate. Wait, once I'ma elevate the world around me to a new level. A place where maybe only babies cry, and everybody gets a lazy eye. In God's image, everything is so vivid. So what if you were made to die? You just gonna go and take a life? Maybe cause you hate your wife, wanna take a knife and cut her down to size. I advise you don't take your eyes off the prize. I can advertise that I keep my word to the wise, cause I'll do presto. The ink that I inject slow back into my veins, skip the paper back into the brain. It's gonna leave a stain on every dome that it touches. Rises from the remains of foes that it crushes. It's that bad vibe like stab, die. Then rise in the morning to a day of rain pouring. So vicious and meticulous, I turn reality ridiculous. Kill the fuss, cut the fuse, cause I've had enough, and thanks to you, I gotta prove that I can levitate. Wait, once I'ma elevate the world around me to a new level. A place where maybe only babies cry, and everybody gets a lazy eye. In God's image, everything is so vivid. So what if you were made to die? You just gonna go and take a life? Maybe cause you hate your wife, wanna take a knife and cut her down to size. I advise you don't take your eyes off the prize. I can advertise that I keep my word to the wise, cause I'll do presto. The ink that I inject slow back into my veins, skip the paper back into the brain. It's gonna leave a stain on every tone that it touches. Rises from the remains of foes that it crushes. It's that bad vibe like stab, die. Then rise in the morning to a day of rain pouring. Terrorist attack warning, code level red. Just trust me, it's exactly what the devil said right before he ripped the head off a counting big bird. Like fuck it, you know, whatever. I can't stand puppets. Thoroughly through my system, how I flush it so that I can breathe, so that I can breathe. Please.
I look at some raps like curses. That's the reason that I never laugh at hearses when they pass by. I never felt too comfortable in churches. I seen the pastor eye to eye, so I sew up my verses like taxidermy. Most rappers only worried about purses like fashion boutiques. They play out quick. I heard his album, maybe he would have lived longer if he had picked words more carefully. I'm very concerned with all the air that we breathe as a family tree. All races and ethnic backgrounds, everybody from the suburbs to the projects, as long as they can get down. I go where the people go, speak languages like C3PO, but it's C4 whenever we see PO. Only God oversees this worldwide style. Fuck a racial profile that is so juvenile. I'm like the jewel of the Nile when I bust a newest style.
Some people say these apocalyptic days, they taking shit literal from the wrong page, subliminally grounded to a lost way of life. They need to step out the shadows and head towards the light. These kids are getting hungry with their pistols and their knives. Got them running up in shacks with the children and the wives. Oh, the hypocrisy, the fight for democracy. They're mocking me and everything I thought I was, you see. Stuck in the way of stupid, back on that lazy Susan. All ingredients are present, I just gotta use them. Put the match to the fuse and ignite the movement. Ride that shit into the ground until it's broken, useless. Then build it back from the ashes like the phoenix do it. I believe in music, I think it keeps us sane. From the east to the Midwest and southern plains, we all some brothers, man, trying to do our thing. That gives me peace of mind to just release the line and really speak my mind and be okay with my morose view of recent times and start looking toward the future with some eagle eyes, focused on the prize, oblivious to people's lies. And I can say that I've tried to make it right and pretty, and I can try again, but it still might be shitty. So I'ma get busy how I got it now, try and spot the ground while I'm still upside down, replant my feet in my only hometown. Some people say these apocalyptic days, they taking shit literal from the wrong page, subliminally grounded to a lost way of life. They need to step out the shadows and head towards the light. These kids are getting hungry with their pistols and their knives. Got them running up in shacks with the children and the wives. Oh, the hypocrisy, the fight for democracy. They're mocking me and everything I thought I was, you see.
Benevolent and in a daze, like Hendrix playing Purple Haze in the rain. I see your intention and your sentiments.
I make my breaks for changing life. The frames, I brace myself.
Waiting on sack show.
Stars that fell.
I make my breaks for changing life. Looking through the darkest of frames, I brace myself for the hardest exchange. Caught in the rain, and now I'm feeling stupid. But if I can't laugh at it, you know I'm losing. Razor activist, though not to slip my wrist, brother. Fox scuttle, cut the snot box like hot butter. And Cupid keeps shooting at me, he's trying to blast me. But I'm so happy I always got the chick laughing. Spoil the oil supply like pretty Paris Hilton, so I can laugh when the president doesn't get his share. That's what I've been sharing and talking about. Conspiracy theories coming from the dirtiest mouth. Man, I went to see the wizard but came right back to him. South the boom, I shot the moon and put my heart on the canvas. On the canvas, stole my heart so Cupid never gets them. Bang.
to get to the world.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the News Unit broadcasting live on the YouTube Video Network. It's Wednesday, I think, now, isn't it? No, it's still Tuesday. It is Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Tuesday, and it is the 21st of April, 2020. The current time is 3 hours and 52 minutes Coordinated Universal Time. Let me make sure that I can be heard here on the broadcast, first of all. And see if this is coming through loud and clear. Loud and clear. And it is. We're going to talk about Chelsea Bedell. And for those of you who want to do a better video than I can do with screen captures and show people this, what you need to do is go to her recent video titled Rabbi Kaduri Prophecy Fulfilled. High watch week for Rapture. Oh, we're on high watch for the Rapture. Ooh. It's an elevated level, high watch. Let me tell you something about Chelsea Bedell, ladies and gentlemen. Number one, my discernment in the Holy Scriptures reveals that this woman is not of God. She is of the little g god of this world known as the devil. That's her father, and the lusts of her father she will do. And she is an absolute evil woman, along with her predecessors that approve of her. Tim Henderson, Greg Jackson, Mr. Christian, and Diamond Dustification. They all approve of her.
And
they've all said so. And they're all devils. They're all devils, and they're going to hell. And now Numi's calling me from Toronto. Let me see what he wants. What's up, Numi? What's up, Numi? Yeah, how you doing?
Good, man. Yeah, but she wouldn't. They wouldn't let her on Discord in the military.
I'm looking at a video here by Chelsea Bedell.
In training.
She's talking about some prophecy, but she's a devil woman. There's a lot of devil women today. Are you a devil woman?
Push it on.
Hold up.
You better get out of the devil then.
And then once you're out of training, you can be in Discord anytime you want in the military.
What's going on?
Is that what you called me to tell me?
Well, I just happen to be here now doing a video on it.
I've been watching this guy.
I answered your call. I'm just telling you what I'm looking at.
A lot of devilish
Yeah, can you talk? Can you get in the microphone a little better? I couldn't hear you there.
I said there's been a lot of devilish things going on lately.
I know. What do you fill me in on some of the devilish things, and we'll get back on this one here. Go ahead.
Now that people are home more, they're starting to drink more. They're doing drugs. They're starting to get into fights with their spouses more.
Yep.
A lot of arguing, a lot of violence.
They're killing themselves too. They're committing suicide.
Committing suicide, doing drugs.
Okay, but I just realized to get millions of people to look up information.
I
just
realized
Are you at home right now?
I literally, after this shit happened,
yeah,
probably like
she's on the driveway.
That shit happened, I realized it was Docs, man. But I just saw this nigga.
So how's everything going at home?
Look like some weird ass shit.
Horrible, man.
Why?
Docsman is just so
stress, man. Just
damn, bro. You got dogs because you posted your Discord.
You and the wife are all stressed out.
No, I didn't. He copy and pasted my Discord username.
Yeah, I know. That doesn't mean you're dogs.
Oh, it doesn't? I don't fucking know what it means. I'm not.
Can't be stressed out that much.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, I guess you're not.
That means it's posted on a public page and people can look up your information.
It's pretty fucking stressful.
They probably can't find anything. And use your full name.
Especially because of our situation.
There's too many people in here.
Especially because of what we got ourselves into right before Corona.
That's what I'm saying. So how are they gonna find information about you over that?
What did you say?
Oh my god, is this like a personalized fucking VC for neighbors? I'm sure you're very upset right now, so mad son of a bitch.
I'm not mad at you. I thought you were white that bitch was just
Because they got bullied in the second 1960s.
I don't know how many times I have to say it, but you're 300 pounds and fucking 13. Just stop
I don't care. Just
go outside. Go outside. Do some work.
Black people are terrible. They're nigger boys.
She looks like I handed to see ball.
Yeah, I know.
Ugly as shit. You can't say anything else. Dumbass retarded. Niggers don't have brains. Niggers are stupid and they don't have brains.
You sound like a transgender black person. Oh my god, stop. Shut up. Stop. No, I don't want to hear you, you transgender little fucker. Oh my god.
Oh my god, shut up.
Your body feel like a bitch.
All you niggers do is talk. That's all you niggers do is talk. That's all you gotta do.
Literally, you've been talking to.
That's all you can do. That's all you can do. That's all you can do.
You've been talking to. Tell me.
Because you're just so mad that you guys. You guys are so mad you didn't get accepted back in the day, so you have to get, you know, I'm mad.
2003. I have nothing to do with the old fucking slaves in 1960.
What I mean is basically there's no
This goes out to all you ugly rappers, pretty rappers, big city rappers, country rappers, gritty rappers, itty bitty.
What I mean is basically there's no one MC brings investigation. What I mean is basically there's no MC.
This goes out to all you ugly rappers, pretty rappers, big city rappers, country rappers, gritty rappers, itty bitty rappers, witty rappers, 2 for 50 rappers, Hello Kitty rappers, Frank Nitty rappers, and rappers, all you dapper rappers, young whippersnapper rappers, gun clapper rappers, fun rappers.
rappers, gamma kappa rappers, dumb rappers, idiotic rappers, psychotic rappers, melodic rappers, and narcotic rappers, all you phony rappers, baloney rappers, me and my homie rappers, Tony rappers and all that. Yeah, all you hood rappers, misunderstood rappers, think it's all good rappers. Let me tell y'all something. You know what I mean? I just want to work it all out. You know, I just want everybody to do their thing and be cool. You know. First thing you should know is I'm not afraid. Every rapper has the potential to be laid down on his or her back. When I'm down on my luck, I get down on the track. I clown on the rap, sorta like Arnold Bailey's. My stardust bust is bigger and brighter than Haley's comment. I vomit up the astronomical the daily. Peel the steel skin off the mic and do a scaly, the thick rap. The shrink rap that rapper and sink that motor his. My rap motor is a million megacycles. My rap motor is a megaton, higher than the Eiffel Tower with sniper rifle power to blow off your melanin. It ain't no telling. All you heard was rappers yelling. My lyrics start propelling. I get to well known from the dome. After I trail them home, I like to catch my loan and strangle them with the microphone and drag them back to Project Blow. I hold as many mics as I can possibly hold and rip up the session after the last rapper flow. I never fold, even though my poker face is old. The world's cold, probably why I stay in.
What I mean is basically there's no on MC brings investigation. What I mean is basically there's no on MC. What I mean is basically there's no one up on MC brings investigation. What I mean is basically there's no one up on MC.
This goes out to all you ugly rappers, pretty rappers, big city rappers, country rappers. Fun rappers, gamma kappa rappers, dumb rappers, idiotic rappers, psychotic rappers, melodic rappers, and narcotic rappers, all you phony rappers, baloney rappers, me and my homie rappers, Tony rappers and all that. Yeah, all you hood rappers, misunderstood rappers, think it's all good rappers. Let me tell y'all something. You know what I mean? I just want to work it all out. You know, I just want everybody to do their thing and be cool. You know. First thing you should know is I'm not afraid.
What I mean is basically there's no one up on MC brings investigation. What I mean is basically there's no one up on MC.
This goes out to all you ugly rappers, pretty rappers, big city rappers, country rappers, gritty rappers, itty bitty rappers, witty rappers, 2 for 50 rappers, Hello Kitty rappers, Frank Nitty rappers, and rappers, all you dapper rappers, young whippersnapper rappers, gun clapper rappers, fun rappers, gamma kappa rappers, dumb rappers, idiotic rappers, psychotic rappers, melodic rappers, and narcotic rappers, all you phony rappers, baloney rappers, me and my homie rappers, Tony rappers, and all that. Yeah, all you hood rappers, misunderstood rappers, think it's all good rappers. Let me tell y'all something. You know, I just want to work it all out. You know, I just want everybody to do their thing and be cool. You know. First thing you should know is I'm not afraid. Every rapper has the potential to be laid down on his or her back. When I'm down on my luck, I get down on the track. I clown on the rap, sorta like Arnold Bailey's. My stardust bust is bigger and brighter than Haley's comment. I vomit up the astronomical on the daily. Peel the steel skin off the mic into a scaly, the thick rapper. The shrink rap that rapper and sink that motor his. My rap motor is a million megacycles. My rap motor is a megaton, higher than the Eiffel Tower with sniper rifle power to blow off your melon, and it ain't no telling. All you heard was rappers yelling. My lyrics start propelling. I get to wailing on them from the dome. After I trail them home, I like to catch them alone and strangle them with the microphone and drag them back to Project Blood. But I hold as many mics as I can possibly hold and rip up the session after the last rapper flowed. I never fold, even though my poker face is old. The world's cold, probably why I stay in battle mode. I would love to touch your ego. European, Latin, or Negro. Rap Evo, Knievel, but I ain't evil. It's all nice, especially with the mic device. When it's in my hand, it's like throwing the trick dice. It's the worldwide underground heist. What I'ma give back is more than suffice. Pour me over ice and drink to think. You're only as strong as your weakest. I dwell amongst the deepest. As long as the speakers, I make songs for the peoples. I push the ink. Who gives a what they think is tight now? Wait till I iron up the kinks. It's tight now. Wait till I iron up the kinks. Wait till I iron up. We should. Alright, we don't sleep though. That's the whole thing. Alright, check it out. See, I never knew it was quite like that, right? Pop it up a little bit. Alright, look. See, I never really knew life could be so hard. I never really knew pain till I got scarred. I never knew people could be so cold. I never knew wrong till I was 10 years old. I never knew fighting till I got my ass kicked. I never knew getting got till I got tricked. I never knew healthy till I got sick. And I never knew people kill people so quick. Yo, I never knew mind power could be so deep. And I never knew hardship was mine to keep. And I never knew the wolves attack the sheep in they sleep. And I never knew people play people so cheap. Yo, I never knew that we was in such bad shape. And I never knew what I would have to do for the page. And I never knew that I would put my life on tape. And I never knew hip-hop would be my escape. See, I never knew real folks could be so few. And I never knew so many people don't got a clue. And I never knew beautiful till I met you. But never say never because it never comes true. Hey yo, I never knew that some niggas just don't bury beef. I never knew that I brought you so much grief. I never knew that you was a two-time thief. The way you stole my heart was beyond belief. Yo, I never knew my medicine would come in the leaf. And I never knew that life could be so brief. And I never knew that I would get no relief. I never knew so many Indians that wanna be cheap. Yo, I never knew the wrong move could cost your life. And I never knew the wrong move could cost your strife. And I never knew money could just buy you fun. And I never knew so much power came with a gun. Yo, I never knew that I would have such bad luck. And I never knew the next man could get you stuck. And I never knew lightning till I got struck. And I never knew that you would go so low for the buck. Yo, I never knew real folks could be so few. And I never knew so many people don't got a clue. And I never knew beautiful till I met you. But never say never because it never comes true. See, I never knew the future would be like the past. And I never knew a woman could just slang that ass. Yo, I never knew that you was so sassafras. I never knew that you played the game so fast. I never knew that there was no time to waste. And I never knew no one who could take your till I became a slave. And I never knew that I would take this to the grave. Yo, I never knew that I had so much to lose. And I never knew I had so many to choose. And I never knew our ego was so easily bruised. And I never knew the game until I studied the rules. See, I never knew real folks could be so few. And I never knew so many people don't got a clue. And I never knew beautiful till I met you. But never say never because it never comes true. Never say never because it never comes true. I never knew that it would be about the revenue. Never say never because it never comes true. Oh, I never thought that you didn't know what they was telling you. Never say never because it never comes true. I never knew this about the heaven and the hell. Never say never because it never comes true. I never knew. Yo, brown is my complexion. I got that electric connection. Now who needs some protection? We rockin' hip hop. Come in and turn your gun off. If you the rockin' off the head, you couldn't come off. I only say it cause nobody wants to shoot ya. I'd rather teach you science and work on the future. They feel lonely now, they're phony now by any means. And by any means necessary, be supreme. I am the poet, so flow it and get lyrical. I write songs like Smokey and the Miracles. I'm from LA, city of the Big Bang. But everywhere around the world they screaming, get that. And at the same time I'm screaming out, I want mine. It ain't really nothing new under the sunshine. But sometimes you got to put away the fun time. Get it cause you only live in one time. I got the $360 a set. Records all over the shelf. The wind underneath my wings. Money and fancy things. The food for my family to eat. The raps that can ride these beats. My own piece of this earth. For everything life is worth. I got to have it in the two, triple up. It's either worth 9 to 5 or you rip a fluff. I rob a nigga, but how low can you go? I ain't a thief, I just want relief for sure. I got to get mine, so different than everybody trying to get theirs. So I was getting prepared, instead of spitting shots through the air, maybe getting a chair. Yeah, I got to have it like peas and carrots, broccoli and cabbage. Bread and butter, now did I stutter? Don't you utter another word, your mouth is in the gutter. And I can't take it, don't want nothing from you. And I can't stay, I got this big something to do. And it's more important than Michael Jordan or Oprah Winfrey or Billy Cosby to the death like a kamikaze. I got the 360 now to sell. Records all over the shelf. The wind underneath my wings. Money and fancy things. The food for my family to eat. The raps that can ride these beats. My own piece of this earth. For everything life is worth. See, I want everything that I don't have. So don't laugh when I tell you I won't have. But I don't want your half, just my half. And on my behalf, put it on a photograph. See these tapes, and respect the ancestors when we walk the path. Talk the path, speaking like a genuine. Bless the God, bless the mic, and then you rhyme. And keep it going till you end up at the finish line. And when you see the light beaming, then it's time. We can go for a ride, but it's without a spaceship. Don't wanna take your life, I know I can't replace it. So while you sit there around the house, getting wasted, you know you're not using your full potential, now you're facing it. Plus, ain't nothing wrong with writing the books. So put on your Nikes and kick rocks. I got that 369 to sell. Records all over the shelf. The wind underneath my wings. Money and fancy things. Food for my family to eat. The rest I can ride these beats. My own piece of this earth. For everything life is worth. Yeah. Alright. Do it like that. It's either work 9 to 5 or you rip a club. Arrive with my house, don't let me go. Ain't a thief, I just roll with it. Here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75 ways. The days in the maze and start to praise. When they open my cocoon, it was time to bloom. Thinking like 10 people trapped in one room. Sitting in my sandbox, sand all over me, overly anxious to get the mic in hand. Now who wanna blow it up? I do know who can rip it up. I cannot glide like the ride of a man on the snowboard. When they pick up the microphone, I ask him what he flow for. Various degrees of technique just inside of me. Never try to be something you not, and don't lie to me. Ebony and ivory, keys on my piano. Now you trying to test the music, but the rhythm push your hand away. Easy as the alphabet, hard as sun rock. Pure as the drip of snow, pissing on your block. Rock my territory, then I'm right back in the wind. Laughing with the tears of a clown when I grin. A manic depressant ever since I was an adolescent, but I never panic in a session when I'm busting. Hustling like a sailor with a bottle full of Jägermeister, ready for whatever this world has to offer me. What's a bump get off of me and never ever test me. I'm one with the universe, the enemy that's blessed me. But you wonder why you got flaws in your character. Cause you're caught in the ass crack of America. I just wanna help you out, but all I do is stare at you. You can have a shot at this and maybe hit this marriage. Wanna if you wanna, but if not, stay drug free. Plug me in a big sport, right next to plug 3. Talking up the side of your neck, it ain't a remedy. I just want the whole wide world to remember me. I don't wanna have to think you're working for the enemy. Sabotage. You can't get this energy. You could be the center of attention if you want to. My party's in the other room and witness having fun too. So like the signifying monkey that's the back of you. All I wanna do is get rid of all that whack of you. Do not get offended because no, I'm not attacking you. I don't have to do nothing. The rappers start smacking you. Maybe I should just give you a taste of reality. Welcome to my art show. It's not about a salary. Take 2 of these a day and burn a couple calories. Me and the mic are like Mickey and Mallory. Rockin' like a B-boy, or the mind enemy. Hands on your coin, you can do yeah. Nobody move, nobody gets hurt. When it first hits you, and you figure out the truth is quite shocking. To see the mic rocking, beat knocking. They throwing punches, but I'm blocking. I hit the open gash and I clock 'em. Rock 'em, sock 'em. My only intention is to off the ground suspension with the decision.
Don't compartmentalize your life into, well, I'm a... The great Dr. Drew once said, no free lunch in nature. And all the energy drinks and all the supplements and all the shit. There's no substitute. First off, there's no substitute for wanting to get out of bed in the morning. The best thing you can do. People talk about building up your immune system and all that kind of shit. The great Dr. Drew once said, no free lunch in nature. And all the energy drinks and all that kind of supplements and all this shit. There's no substitute. First off, there's no substitute for wanting to get out of bed in the morning. The best thing you can do. Like people talk about building up your immune system and all that kind of shit. And by the way, people tweet me stuff all day long that talks about moms when they drop the pacifier, they lick it off in their mouth and they pop it into the kid's mouth and then the kid magically doesn't get sick. And all the shit I complain about with all the fucking food allergies, with soft-ass Whitey, and all the things I complain about all come to fruition magically. Why? I know everything because I know nothing. Said this 1,000,001 times. I'm intuitive. I'm tuned into the earth, man. I'm like a fucking idiot.
That was my top article.
Like
it's in the New York Times today. Parents that
Your top article
no,
is the one you're not going to get to?
I forgot. No, the parents that lick the pacifier. Lower rates of allergies and asthma in those kids.
I love
Just came out.
All right. Here's the thing. There is no greater health. Everyone's talking about, look, I'm going on a master cleanse, and I'm fucking on the creatine, or I'm doing this, or I've cut back on that, or I'm doing my cheat day, or I'm on no carbs. And first thing you need for your health, for your immune system, for your energy level, for everything in life is be interested in fucking life. Have somewhere to go. Have something to do. Have a passion.
What if you can't do that?
You have to.
You're depressed.
That's everything else. Well, there's not enough coffee on the planet to give you enough energy. There's not enough. There's not enough supplements. There's not enough protein powder to ever make up for. I'm fucking excited about doing this. And if you take a look at anyone who's had a great life, you take a look at the great Paul Newman.
Yes.
I am trying to work out a documentary on Paul Newman. That guy ran his last race when he was 82 years of age. He died at 83. He was married to the same woman for 50 years, and he fucking loved life. And if he wasn't doing a salad dressing, he was winning championships. And if he wasn't doing that behind the wheel of a car, he was making a movie. How much creatine did that guy ingest in his life? How many supplements? How much fucking Red Bull did that guy take in? How much all this bullshit? Did he ever talk about not being properly hydrated? Did he ever talk about drinking 8 glasses of water a day?
He ate all those eggs in Cool Hand Luke.
He ate as much cholesterol as he could take in.
Was he ever worried about toxins?
And that sweat box. He never talked about fucking toxins.
Good point that a lot of people say, I just want to sort of, they're kind of dabbling in the idea of improving themselves. And the real way to do it is you got to write down what the fuck you want and then go after it. Because otherwise you live in sort of a wishy-washy world. If you decide I'm going to get down to bang, I'm going to do this, I'm going to run a marathon in less than 5 hours, I'm going to, whatever the fuck it is, you got to write that shit down and go for it. What I tell people is the best advice that I've ever heard, the best advice I ever came up with, is that live your life like you're the hero in your movie. And right now is when the fucking movie starts and your life is a shitbag disaster, like every fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where he wakes up and makes a blender full of pizza and ice cream, and that's what you know what I mean? Yeah. Those guys where they're like on the brink, they put the gun in their mouth and they put it down because they see a photo of their daughter. Pretend that's you. Pretend you are, right now, you're in the part of the movie that starts and it shows you as a fucking loser. And just decide not to be a loser anymore. Live your life like there's a documentary crew following you around and you are analyzing your own behavior. Do what you would want to do so that your kids one day would look back at it and see that documentary and look on it with pride. Like, wow, my dad was a bad motherfucker. He really did what he had to do. Wow, my mom really got her shit together. I love a success story, but even more than a success story, I like a dude who fucks his life up and then gets it back together again story. Those are my favorite stories. And the way to do that, you gotta write shit down. You gotta think that you are the hero in your own fucking movie, and then you gotta sit down and you gotta write shit down. Write down what you need to do.
Most people play the role of the victim in the movie, right?
Sure. Yeah, this life is fucking me over, man. I could have had this and I should have had that. And why does this guy get that? And why does that guy get this? And all things that are completely unrelated to you. Yeah. All things that you find other people's success as a downfall in your own existence. Instead of being inspired, instead of choosing to be positive, instead of like improving constantly on the direction of trying to achieve whatever the fuck you have written down, you just sit around and spiral. You know, there's nothing more miserable than sitting around someone who's fucking complaining all the time. It is one of the most annoying things ever. Everybody hates it. When someone just sits around and they complain about their life and they don't do jack shit about it. And you tiptoe around it. You don't know what to say. Well, she gets upset when you bring that up. I don't want to bring that up. And you want to go, you fucking crazy bitch. You know what's wrong with your life. Yeah. Stop announcing it to everybody else and go out and fix that shit.
And that's tough love.
Tough love is what everybody needs, absolutely. Me included. That's the problem with human beings, man, is that there's a broad spectrum of us, and the broad spectrum is necessary in order to have this sort of a complex society. Until we invent robots that are going to do shitty jobs, we're going to need monkeys. We're going to need dumb fucking people. We're going to need idiots. You know, that's a terrible way to look at the world. And it doesn't necessarily mean that anybody born into the idiot family has to be an idiot. It doesn't necessarily mean that the idiots can't, like, snap out of it if somehow they do mushrooms or take a yoga class or try to look at their life in a different way. But for many people, the reason why they're idiots is not necessarily that their brain doesn't work that well. It's that they got in a terrible pattern, like, really early in life, and they have become a dumb fuck. And they're stuck, and they live with a bunch of other dumb fucks, so they get all this negative energy all the time. They're constantly dealing with conflicts at home that are meaningless but distract them from getting good at anything in life or from getting your own personal shit together, because all your energy is being diverted towards conflicts. Like, that's why it's so important to not have negative people in your life. Because if you're trying to evolve, and I know you are, and I am, and all of our friends are, everyone's trying to improve as a person. It's very difficult to fucking figure out how to be a person. It's very difficult to figure out how to manage your energy and know when you're wrong and know when you're being upset for no reason. It's a tricky thing, you know, and one of the most important things about it is you need to pay attention. You need to have time to think about your own interactions with other people, to think about like the way you behave, to think about the way you think, to think about like the direction that you're moving in the world. It takes a long time. It takes a lot of energy. And if your energy is being spent constantly dealing with bullshit.
The feeling I have toward my family and in terms of negativity, this is the number one thing where I think I have a gift. I have ability. I have something to share with the world, and you assholes were going to watch me dig ditches or fucking roof houses and Van Nuys for the rest of my life. God damn, that's what you tried. You didn't burn calories doing it, but you still set me on a course where you took my voice and you basically doused it with sand and said, go ahead and get on a roof. And I mean, when I said to my dad, I'm digging ditches for a living, he's like, yeah. Okay, what about it? There was never a second where anyone said, hey man, you got something there. You should write that down. That's a good one. Right. The advice I would give is you're never going to feel the way my buddy Donnie in the next room feels about himself, because he grew up with a family that I think they had his first solid BM put in lucite, and his mom still uses it as a paperweight, or it's hanging from the rearview mirror of her Denali. Either way, you're just never going to feel the way about yourself that other. I'll liken it to this. It's like a car that rolled over a few times. And no matter how much paint and Bondo you put on it, that door on the passenger side, it's always going to be a little sticky. Never going to shut. Never going to shut like a car door that never got rolled. Right. You've been rolled.
You got T-boned by a drunk driver at some point, and that door is always going to be a little bit sticky. That ain't a death sentence. The first way to get out of that is you're the only one who truly knows what's going on inside your head.
And what makes you happy.
And what makes you effective.
Yeah.
And the point is the rest of the world, you show them a winner, you show them an efficient person, you show them a happy person, you show them a person that's a good employee, you show them a person that's a good husband or a good father or a good neighbor. You show them that person, they'll take your word for it. So first things first, whatever chaos is going on in your head, it can stay in your head. It does not have to be projected onto the rest of the world. You can climb the corporate ladder and be the CEO of Nabisco and have all the negative thoughts in your fucking head bouncing around like a ball inside a spray can if you show up to work on time every day, if you clean the gravy stains off your suit lapel, if you act as if. I always talk to Drew about this. Maybe you're crazy. Maybe you're depressed. Maybe you feel like shit inside. Act as if you're successful. There's a certain way where, and eventually, you will become that person. It was sand and said, go ahead and get on a roof. And I mean, when I said to my dad, I'm digging ditches for a living, he's like, yeah, okay. What about it? There was never a second where anyone said, hey, man, you got something there. You should write that down. That's a good one. The advice I would give is you're never going to feel the way my buddy Donnie in the next room feels about himself, because he grew up with a family that I think they had his first solid BM put in lucite, and his mom still uses it as a paperweight, or it's hanging from the rearview mirror of her Denali. Either way, you're just never going to feel the way about yourself that I'll liken it to this. It's like a car that rolled over a few times. And no matter how much paint and Bondo you put on it, that door on the passenger side, it's always going to be a little sticky. Never going to shut. Never going to shut like a car door that never got rolled. You've been rolled. You got T-boned by a drunk driver at some point, and that door is always going to be a little bit sticky. That ain't a death sentence. The first way to get out of that is you're the only one who truly knows what's going on inside your head.
And what makes you happy.
And what makes you effective. And the point is the rest of the world, you show them a winner, you show them an efficient person, you show them a happy person, you show them a person that's a good employee, you show them a person that's a good husband or a good father or a good neighbor. You show them that person, they'll take your word for it. So first things first, whatever chaos is going on in your head, it can stay in your head. It does not have to be projected onto the rest of the world. You can climb the corporate ladder and be the CEO of Nabisco and have all the negative thoughts in your fucking head bouncing around like a ball inside a spray can if you show up to work on time every day, if you clean the gravy stains off your suit lapel, if you act as if. I always talk to Drew about this. Maybe you're crazy. Maybe you're depressed. Maybe you feel like shit inside. Act as if you're successful. There's a certain way where, and eventually, you will become that person. Meaning, okay, you have a certain amount of sadness in you, and you have a certain amount of depression, and you have a certain amount of, you fill in the negative blank. Get up and do 20 push-ups every morning. And I know you feel like shit. And I know maybe it's twice as hard for you to do 20 push-ups as a guy who feels good about himself. But I want 20 push-ups. And by the way, at a certain point, tell your biceps and your shoulders you haven't done 20 push-ups. They don't listen. They don't care. You do 20 push-ups, your shoulders will respond the same way a happy, well-adjusted, athletic person's body will adjust. Just get up and do it. Just get the fuck up and do it. You feel depressed? Go for a jog. You feel too depressed to go for a jog? Go another mile. Just push your ass off and start pushing yourself. And I know it sounds sort of, it's a little pie in the sky, and it's like you don't understand depression. I understand depression. I felt I had many years of physically feeling like I couldn't get out of bed. And I was never like, you don't deserve to live, and I've never like, you deserve everything in life.
Right.
It was just, life's a bitch, and then you die. And I just want to tell anyone who's listening to this who doesn't feel like they deserve anything, act as if. Just start physically moving, because the depression brings you down and it physically atrophies you, and you have trouble getting out of bed. Like my mom spent the better part of her life just unable to move. And I will tell you that once you break through that gill net, that you feel, that wet gill net of depression that's on top of you. A gill net is what dolphins get caught in, that are dragged behind Japanese trawlers. And it's easier than pulling them up one fish at a time.
Right.
That net that's just hanging over you, well, at a certain point, when you become productive and you start breaking out of that depression and you start accomplishing things in your life, it becomes addictive. And just as addictive as eating the Haagen-Dazs and spending the day in your bathrobe and beating off 12 times a day and not picking up the telephone